The number one thing people hate to see, how dare you be confident, be happy, and be successful. Let me find something wrong with you.
Yeah.
And I let them have that. The number one thing people hate to see, how dare you be confident, be happy, and be successful. Let me find something wrong with you.
Yeah.
And I let them have that.
What it do, what it do, what it do, it's your boy Shamar, and I'm back off in this visual loud, live, and halfway in color. What's up, everybody? What's up? Salute. Greetings and salutations, everybody. Greetings and salutations, everybody. How are y'all doing? What's up? We got the daily report. Hey, Shamar, what's up, love? How are you doing? Y'all make sure I go check my girl out, the daily report. We're going to talk about your live, a little bit of, I still got to catch the rest of the hour, and I believe 20 something minutes, but you may, they had an entertaining live, y'all make sure I go check it out. I'm currently at the 132 mark. What's up, Miss Lovato? Hey, Shamar. Hey, Day. What's up, love? What's up in the safe zone? Hey, Shamar and chat. What's up, love? Listen, I wasn't in the room. I was making runs, but I was sitting there listening. Y'all had a great show over there, dealing with dreams and stuff. Lakeisha Bass, and then just not even just dreams and paying attention to your dreams, or what's the word? Interpreting dreams and stuff. Like, still just check that out if y'all already haven't. What's up, Miss Lovato? Hey, Shamar. Hey, Day. What's up, Lakeisha Bass? Hey, Shamar and chat. What's up, love? Oh, that's me. Hey, Day. Yes. What's up, Betty Taylor? Hey, Shamar and chat. What's up, love? How are you doing? How are y'all? Much love, everybody. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. So, shit, I'm clicking on the wrong thing. Y'all already know what time it is. I'm on that Mary Jane, cause she's my main thing, and she makes me feel alright. Y'all already know I'm on that Mary Jane. Mary Jane is my extracurricular activity of choice, in which I do be partaking in. If you're on Mary Jane like me, going to get your Mary Jane ready. You should already have it rolled. If not, going to get you a bottle. Wait, I just fucked up my whole intro. If you on Mary Jane like me, gonna get your Mary Jane rolled up, gonna get it ready to go if you already have it. If not, gonna get you a shot, a glass, a bottle, some type of alcoholic beverage, or extra liquor or so. If not, going to get your bottle of water, and we gonna turn up on the whole tonight. So let's light. Y'all, I had to go with my doctor earlier. I was a little bit late and I was trying to catch up and stuff, but y'all know how it is. I had to go to one of my doctors earlier, man. You know, this I'm testing and seeing, so I haven't went to this doctor but he got a different strand from the doctor that I wanted to go to. So I'm trying it out with y'all tonight. Now we gonna have some conversations and stuff to the best of my abilities. But I am trying out this Dr. Mary Jane. You know, he one of my doctors. See, I had changed up, I still got him. I still get prescriptions from him every now and then, but the doctor that I really wanted to go to, he was unavailable, so I had to go to my second doctor, and then I didn't feel like going. Anyway, I'm telling y'all too much. I done had a good day. I done had an easy day. Y'all know I don't really work too hard or have too much to do on Mondays. I done had an okay day. I was a little busy, but it wasn't nothing too crucial. Yeah, I think it's alright. Little thing. And he don't be having no bad Mary Jane. I ain't saying he be having no bad Mary Jane. But just sometimes different doctors and stuff, they be having different better prescription and stuff. And Like it's straight. I'm smoking. It's straight. It's straight. I just I just had to put my Mary Jane down. Too much roaches in that bitch making my chest hurt. Listen, they listen. It'll get you now. Mary Jane tried to get me while I was trying to talk to you about how Mary Jane got you, girl. I'm trying to tell you, it'll get you now. Thank you so much, Sparkle. Much love to my girl Sparkle. Much love. Welcome to the Safe Haven with Shamar Sledge. Yes, thank you so much. Yeah, shout out to Jenny G. Much love. It's great to see you. Hey, Shamar, Safe Haven. What's up? I'm Zaba. Y'all make sure y'all go follow, bro. I am Zaba as well, y'all. What's up, Daniel Barry Sports Highlights? Salute, man. What it do? Cool. What it do, man? Y'all make sure y'all go follow my bro, Daniel Barry Sports Highlights. What's up, Miss Doris? Hey, Shamar, Master Chat. What's up, love? How are you doing? Hey, Shamar Chat. Yes, what's up, y'all? When my other doctor re-up and stuff, I'ma go see him, but it's pretty good. It's straight. Like he be having some straight, some straight Mary Jane, but y'all, some of y'all understand. Thank you so much. Shout out to being a member. P Time with PC Reg. Thank you, Sean. Thank you so much. Shout out to you for being a member for 1 month. Much love. Thank y'all. Much love to the Safe Haven, everybody who fuck with your boy over here. I really appreciate that, y'all. Y'all be having a bitch all sensitive and stuff. Y'all know. I don't know why I don't know why the sensitive spirit been getting on me the way that it is. Y'all, I don't know what it is. I'm usually trying to be a little hard body. I don't know why the sensitivity been getting on me. It's been about a month or two, hadn't it, y'all? How long I don't know what it is, but that sensitivity spirit have been getting on me. It's been on me for about 2 to 3 months. I ain't saying that I ain't always had that empathetic spirit and stuff. I'm not saying that. It's just I don't know why I've been sensitive lately, like. But I just shout out to y'all. I'm not gonna cry or nothing. What's up, Bama, Florida, Texas? Hey, Shamar, Monster Chat. What's up, love? Y'all make sure I go follow my girl, Bama, Florida, Texas. Sheena B. Hey, Shamar, Monster Chat. What's up, love? Only the strong survive and stick it out. I know that's right. Thank you so much for being a member for 4 motherfucking months. I am Zaba. How you doing? Only the strong survive and stick it out. What's up, Sally Scenes? Hey, boo. Hey, love. How you doing? What's up, Patricia Lemon? Hey, Shamar. What's up, love? How you doing? Okay, y'all. So, I rolled this bitch pretty good. I ain't even had to light. I was still lit. Okay, y'all. So, what's up, Walker 42? Hey, Shamar in the Safe Haven. What's up, love? It's great to see you. How you been doing? Y'all make sure I go check out my girl, Walker 42. She'll post when she ready if she want to. Much love. How you doing? So, yes, y'all. I was over there. I've been trying to catch up on everybody live and stuff. I've been trying to watch. They had a good live, y'all. It was very entertaining. She had an open panel. Yes, y'all make sure I go check out Bama. She had an open panel, and y'all know how Day Day is. Like we all seen like when we did the debates and stuff, and when we had our first interactions, I guess you could say. Like we know Day Day can be very respectful, and she could be, handle herself like an adult. Like we know she's an adult and shit, but she could be real grown and mature. With having a conversation and having a grown person conversation and stuff. So and she been doing that different people been coming through and stuff like opposing sides to getting their shit off, and she been real cool with it and stuff. So it's pop do your thing, Day Day. So she been doing that, and then she had an open panel, and then she had Teeplus3 who came up there, and she was talking her shit, saying whoop whoop whoop. She was saying her thing, and they was all having a conversation. It's been a lot going on, Shamar. Listen, the Day Day. It has been a lot going on. It has been a lot going on. I said, now I'm gonna have to say something about this. Y'all know. It's been a lot going on, Shamar. I think I'm going to schedule an open cuss-out panel. Oh, snap. So, yes, y'all, we got to watch Zay. Zayba did go live as well. I have to catch this replay. Zay said that he going to have a panel. He going to have a scratch session if anybody willing to go or want to go. He is going to have a scratch session available for everybody. And I just want to say, I said I wasn't going to say nothing. Help me, Mary Jane. Help me, Mary Jane. I said I wasn't going to say nothing. Lord have mercy. I was talking a lot of. Let me insert this messy part real quick, then, so we can go back to the other stuff because I done got sidetracked. I unblocked a lot of people for Christmas. I'm gonna keep it real. I did unblock a lot of people. For Christmas, I still got a good amount left. I ain't have time yesterday or last month. I got time today. Help me, Mary Jane. Mary Jane, you gonna have to help me. Shamar, take a pull. I just wanted to say that. I don't know why I said I was gonna keep it to myself, but I just wanted to put that out there because y'all already know. Like I said, shout out to Christmas. Last month, yesterday, I ain't have time, but I got time today. But yes, let's get back to the other stuff, y'all. So, yes, Day Day was having a good live. It was her up there, Zay, Looney Tunes, and then we had Teeplus3, and Teeplus3, she was saying her stuff. She was popping her shit and stuff, but she really wasn't being. I don't see her was being biased and stuff. She was saying stuff about different sides and stuff. I was like, that's what it's all about. Like, you can get your shit off and you can have your opinion and stuff. Just if you're gonna hold somebody accountable, let's try to hold both sides accountable. Like, let's try to hold everybody accountable. Like, everybody can be grown and stuff. Whoop whoop whoop. And she was saying her stuff. Saying her one too. Yes, y'all make sure hit the like button. She was saying her one too. So far that I've seen, Looney Tunes ended up having a pop his shit. Looney Tunes had to pop his shit a few times so far. Like I said, I'm only an hour and 32 minutes in. When I finish the rest, I'll be able to tell y'all more. And Zay, he was up there, he was being respectful and stuff, and the lady was, listen, so baby, the part that I was at, Teeplus3 had, it was like she was trying to be a seer or something. She was trying to, I don't know what to call it. I think she ain't say that she wasn't no type of person like that, but it was like she was trying to read Zay, like she was trying to read Zay's spirit or something. She was like, Zay, I just sent something on you. I was like, I don't know. Like, I was like, does she want Zay to be depressed or something? But they had a conversation and stuff, and Zay was talking to her, and they was giving one two. But I was like, is she like, if Zay was depressed, he'll come out here and talk about it. Like, why she want him? I could be wrong because I don't got nothing against Teeplus3. But I was like, damn, do she want him to feel bad about something? She was like, Zay, I can sense something on you. I can sense something in you, something going on. Like, what the fuck? Why you trying to put that on Zay? Wait a minute, ma'am. Wait a minute. But yeah, she did end up she was saying that she feels that Zay could do a lot more with YouTube and what he do with his platform. I think y'all gonna have to see for yourself, but I think that's what was being said. What she was saying was, yes, he's doing good, but she feel that he could do other stuff or something. I don't know. I ain't trying to. I'm trying my best. I agree she was too hostile though. I wanted to ask more questions. Yes, it was a little hostility, but then Zay said, and I got what she was saying. He was like, ain't nobody. Well, they ain't had the place, or they ain't really had the chance to say whatever they wanted to say. So it's coming off. So I forgot how he said it. Zay, if you want to put it down, because I know I done put through what you said, but y'all have to go see for yourself. I got what he was saying. He surprised me. Listen, you saw Looney Tunes. I was up there chilling, like, okay. Then Looney Tunes started popping his shit out. It was a good live, y'all. I thoroughly have been enjoying myself. I have to finish the rest of the live. They say he surprised me, least. Yes, I made sure I hit the like button, LOL. So hopefully Teeplus3, she done got her first one off. Hopefully, I don't know how things went. Like I said, I'm still at the hour and 32 minute mark. I don't know how things done went. But maybe she done got the first jitterbuzz out and everybody be able to come back and be at like a tone level and stuff. Cause I get you, like sometimes it be all in your tone, like it be all in your voice or something. I ain't talking about, I'm just talking about everybody, because it could be me too sometimes. It could sometimes you could not be mean it that way, but you got that passion and that built up frustration. It may not be like, listen, this is what I'm trying to tell you. It may come out like that, but this is how you really mean it and saying, listen, baby, I don't mean to come off hard or coarse with you, ma'am. But the tone of your voice be like, hey, are you listening? What the fuck? Hopefully y'all get what I'm saying. Sometimes it can just be like that. You just gotta watch your tone and stuff. So, I'm pretty sure y'all will be able to have some more conversations because they said she still got some more questions. I still have to catch up. I think I was an hour and some change on day, but I have to catch up. Got to catch up on Zay and everyone else. We about to act up tonight, Shamar. Well, morning. Listen, there's a lot going on, girl. Miss Sally sings, child. It's a lot going on. She turned into a spiritual guy. Zay. I was like, it ain't like I said, I ain't trying to talk about nobody, but it was just that moment. I was like, is she got some cars or something over there with her? And I'm not judging nobody for their practices and their beliefs. I was like, is she trying to flip some cars over there? So I don't know what made her want to say something like that. I think that was just a little bit too. That just went a little too deep now. That she was trying to talk to Zay home like, Zay, I can sense something's going on with you. I can sense that something is going on with you. Woo, 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 woo. Zay was like, what you think going on with this is not verbatim, but this is just how I interpreted in my head when everything was going on. Zay was like, wait a minute, what you talking about? What you think going on? Like, I'm straight. He was like kind of taken back, like he was cool and calm and collective and stuff. And he was having a conversation, but he was like, wait a minute, whoa, man, what? And then she was like, hey, I see something. It's going on with you in your walking life. Man, it was a lot going on. That was the anonymous lady. That was the anonymous lady. Oh, my bad. Lord have mercy. Teeplus3. I apologize, girl. Teeplus3 dropped down after Looney Tunes cussed her out. Okay, so I apologize, Teeplus3. It wasn't you, Teeplus3. It was the anonymous lady who was trying to speak a fortune, break a cookie or something, and try to tell something to Zay. I don't know why she felt that the prophetess spirit. Let me not even try to bring this down. I don't know what type of spirit or what type of game she was on. But she tried to read Zay future or something. I don't know. I was like, damn, like the man be telling his business and what's going on with him and stuff. He be telling what, everything. I ain't trying to talk about it. He be saying what's going on with him. Like you trying to call out. Like, I don't care what you say. There's something going on with you. I was like, ma'am, he ain't say he was depressed. Like he good. We just don't come here. It's something going on with you. It's a place that you in. Ma'am, I'm just right here. It's YouTube, ma'am. I'm just having a good time, man. You ain't worry about that. Sir, say, it's something going on with your life. You ain't want to talk about. Damn, ma'am. Like, I rebuke thee, please. I rebuke thee. Lord have mercy. So I apologize, Teeplus3, but I don't know what that anonymous lady was on. Yes, her name was the Lord have mercy. Her name was the. I said there were a lot of built-up emotions being released really quickly. Yes, what's up, Shatifa? Hey, Shamar Master Chat. What's up, love? How have you been doing, Shatifa? How have you been doing, child? I haven't been able to be in the streets. I haven't been able to be there while you popping your shit, Shatifa. But do your thing, girl. I said there were a lot of. Okay, I read that one. Yes, what's up, Shatifa? It wouldn't be a panel if nobody came. That ain't even funny. I don't know what it is about Zay. Man, it's melody. Yes, what's up? I don't know what it is about Zay. Zay said it wouldn't even be a panel if ain't nobody come for him. I was like, wait, hold on, listen. I was like, wait a minute, ma'am. I thought we was just having a regular conversation. You done tried to go to the Passion of Christ on me. Like, ma'am, this went left too fast. Miss Anonymous lady, please don't do that no more. Cause I about started. I got a little scared myself. I was like, let me go read a Psalm or John 3:16. Let me have to pray. Let me pray real quick. I had to pray. It ain't even happened to me. I hate to say it. I had to pray, and it ain't even happened to me because it just took me off guard. I was like, what the fuck is going on? So when I say a bitch gotta go see what else happened after the hour and 32 mark, but you know, Zay, like I said, Zay did try to see where she was coming from and stuff. I dropped my Mary Jane. That may be a sign. Zay did try to see where she was coming from and stuff, and it seemed like she was trying to say something, want a meaning to along the lines or something of of she felt like he could do a lot more and stuff. Zay, for some reason, they love coming for you, and you didn't say anything wrong. Yeah, Zay was very respectful, y'all. Had, you know, Balloon Tunes, he had to get it seemed like he had to get his shit off about maybe about 2 or 3 times. He had to, you know, he had to pop his shit for a little bit. Bama, you were certainly missed. I tried to stay woke. Listen, it was a good live, y'all. It's a lot going on. Hey, your Bama, I was so mad I didn't come live earlier because I wanted you to hit the link. Lord have mercy. Yes, Bama. Lord Jesus. I did hear you say that it happened to Bama. Lord have mercy. Child, they want you to come over there so she could tell you what happened, child. It's a lot going on, but I can't remember what happened. I think she said you had ended up got blocked. Lord have mercy. I ain't trying to be messy tonight. I'm just trying because I'm doing a review of the live that I had seen. I ain't trying to be messy and tell nobody and let, you know, be messy or nothing. But Bama, they had said that you had got blocked somewhere, child, and they want to talk to you about it. So you make sure when they you know, if you don't mind, we, you know, Shamar, it's just a lot going on, y'all. Us hitting links making people jump. Listen. Oh my goodness. It's a lot going on out there, out of body. Oh, so you know, I didn't know if you had, I ain't even trying to be messy. You know, I've been messing Shamar. Do your thing, Steve. Sometimes you gotta do your thing now. Pop your shit. I'm not even trying to be messy. I'm just doing a review and talking about something I had heard in the live that had happened. After all that cussing, she began to be a prophetic baby. That's that thing that'll take you for a loop now. Like, wait a minute, man. Whoa. Because you don't. Wait a minute now. You can't do the little switcheroo on me. If you're gonna be with the shits, man, please just be with the shits. Please don't be with the shit and then try to pause it and want to take it a different way. Cause now it's done. My spirit done got the way that it is, and now I just want everybody to be with the shits at that point. Please, cause then I'm gonna feel like you ain't gonna allow me to be with the shits just because you tried to do the little switcheroo and calm stuff down before I got to get my shit up. I done started talking about myself. Let me hold on. I had started getting a flashback. I had messed around and started getting a flashback because let me say this, then I'm gonna get back to what we talk about. Because don't try to apologize for me after you done said what you said. Don't try to be the bigger person in before I get to say what I'm gonna say, because I want to say it first. I gotta say what I'm gonna say first, and then we can talk about it. That happened to me one time, and that helped upset me. I was like, don't try to line me up to be the bigger person. I mean, to be the look like the bad guy. Hey, Shamar and Chad, listening while here at work. Be good, Shatifa. She tried to clean it up. Bama, why you out here getting blocked? It really was. Child, I don't know why they said, man. And listen, y'all, I'm not trying to be messy. I'm just saying I don't know why they said Bama had got blocked. I heard okay, you heard can't block a person. Lord have mercy. Bama said they can't block a person that's not there. Lord have mercy. What's up? It's me, Riri. How you doing, love? Y'all make sure y'all go follow her. Bama heard it. Bama heard it and was sending warning shots on her own live. I just wanted to reflect on the BS. Oh my goodness. Listen, y'all, I'm saying, y'all, I'm behind. I gotta go catch up on everybody live. It seemed like. Then she wanted the page, but didn't want the page missed emotions, maybe. Zabe, you start the whole kerfuffle today with the teas. You know Sweet Tea, my girl. Child. I fuss with Sweet Tea as well. Much love to Sweet Tea. Y'all make sure Sweet Tea had to come out here. Sweet Tea done had to come out here and pop her shit a few times. I done missed one of them. I think the last two. I tried to share one. But we gotta go catch up on that. Sweet Tea, they had to come out here and pop up shit. They said something that went on, something because of the broken teas, and it was some slick shade being thrown, child. Yeah, that's how it be. Shatifa, I saw Markeesha was real upset with me. Damn, damn, Mark mad again. Damn, Mark, what Mark mad about now? What Mark done did? I think she means Zay has a bigger call, and I don't think she was okay. So yes, y'all, they did say he was she wasn't being, she was trying to, y'all see the comment. That's what I'll choose to believe today. Yes, but I will say, ma'am, you're gonna have to work on that verbiage, because you just can't come out there talking like that. Like, seriously, you ain't really talked to nobody like that. This your first time talking to me. I'd be mad as on the way. I almost cussed, but I'm trying to be real right now. I'd be mad. So shout out to Zay for holding his composure and having his conversation. And I'm not saying that I'd be upset and drag in the dragon spirit. And I'd be like, wait a minute now, ma'am, don't be trying to read it to my life, because that'll upset me. And then I feel like I need to try to pull out some of your skeletons or something. So I'm glad that everybody worked everything out and it wasn't as deep as it was. Bama was like, don't F with me, because I don't give a fuck what I say. When I say, I mean it. I was clutching my pearls. I knew Bama was yes, Bama be popping her shit and coming through. I would appreciate anyone letting me know when people throw shade at me too. There's a lot of times you don't watch people, or you don't be listening. Teresa Phillips, hey Shamar. How you doing, love? What's up, Teresa Phillips? My bad, y'all. I was taking a light. Y'all know you don't be listening, don't be watching people who may not be fucking with you. Shit. I was an hour in trying to catch Day Day chat, but I'm back and forth with YSL Court as well. I'm ready to get caught up with everything like you too, Shamar. We need a breakdown. Listen, I'm trying my best, because y'all know I've been a little dormant. Sweet Tea makes a lot of sense. Listen, Sweet Tea popping her shit now. Much love to Sweet Tea. It's me, Rebring. Glam, for Lord have mercy, Glam all of a sudden getting tired of the drama again now that she done got dragged all summer fall. Markeesha and his Fifi feelings, they but child. I said I've been waiting for Mark to go live so I could go show him some love. Mark, where you at, Mark? Mark, when you gonna go live? I want to show you the same love that you done showed me, Mark. I want to show you the same love that you done showed me. Now, if I get in your chat and get on your panel and start a lot of shit and then apologize later, Mark, don't get mad at me. I'll apologize. We'll be cool. It's all love, Mark. Much love, bro. I just ready for you to go live so I can show you the same love. Day Day, who was the other lady in the chat, Ellerin? I didn't recognize her name. Yes, y'all make sure I go follow my girl Sweet Tea. Shatifa, he be carrying bones, but claim the F with T, but he never mentioned that Uncle Chris was throwing shade. Child, it was a lot going on. I forgot Mark did. What's up, Sting? Listen, y'all, Lord, I don't know why the messy spirit on me tonight. I was over there, I did see. I think, where was that at? Yeah, Mark had came out. Sweet Tea was, she was voicing her opinion and saying why she felt the way that she felt. She was voicing her opinion. And then we did see Mark came in. He was like, no, it wasn't like that. Woo, woo, woo. I saw him then. That was the last time I saw him, Mark. Dang, that's crazy. Riri, I don't know who that was, but she had a badge. What's up, Sting of the Black Scorpion? Bama, will come on, Shamar. You can ditch the messy spirit tomorrow. I don't know why. I don't know why this messy spirit been on me. First, it was the alcoholic spirit. I don't put that down. But I done picked up something else. And it just so happened to be around Christmas time. And I don't give a damn no more, because I didn't have time yesterday, a few months ago. But I got time today. Zay Glam, yes, y'all call about her name. She ain't did me none. Zay Glam is the most irrelevant, Lord have mercy, the person out here in my opinion. Yes, y'all call, she ain't did me nothing. Y'all call her, call Glam by her name. People failing to realize that Sweet Tea said when it listened to herself, she didn't just take my word. Uncle Chris be wearing toupees. They be, Lord have mercy, Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Where is it? Lord, I done highlighted. Lord have mercy. She gave you a $50 super chat or a sticker. Oh, snap. Let's go. What y'all say her name was? Let's go, Elron. Hey, everyone, yes, your thief for those broomstick wigs. Lord have mercy. That's why she started new beef. Listen, I didn't see it for myself. I gotta go see. Let's go, Shamar. Much love, everybody. Nicole, it gotta be a day one supporter who just changed her name. Yes, people will change their name. I be trying to tell my people, listen, y'all gotta let me know. Like, I be fucking with you and stuff, but y'all gotta let me know. But sometimes I ain't trying to call nobody out. I ain't trying to. But sometimes you may just have to go back through your old videos and through your old comments. So like, oh, there go that person. Because people will change their name on your ass. But like you said, shout out to them for still having a badge. Open panel, Shamar, please. I need some clarification. Sally saying, girl, you want, like I said, I'm gonna drop the link because Miss Sally. Y'all want me to drop the link? Happy Thanksgiving, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, everybody. Much love. Shout out to Thanksgiving, shout out to Black Friday. Let me pin this motherfucker. Let me pin you in my Ross voice. Okay, here we go. Now, where was I at? Y'all tripping in this chat. It's Miss Jeannie G. It's a lot going on. Her wig just flowed down Mercury Water. Lord have mercy, Jeannie. I think they knew she was saying she was better than not in Ross, but she was all right with them in some words. Speak time with PC Red. Dang, where was that? Where'd it go? Here you go. Let me take a swallow, y'all. I done got short-winded. She got the badge last night. She dropped you a $50 super sticker. Said she likes your personality better than your mom and sis, and she loves her some Day Day. That's what's up. And a lot of people too, they may not even fall on back or fall out the bushes. They still be fucking with you and support you. That's what's up. She said some more stuff, but it's still all love. She said she loves me and Day Day. That's what's up. It's me, Riri. Riri, oh, I don't know who she was, but I'll take that support. Xavier, you're a mess. What's up, Mr. Dunn? What you women want from a man? Who that man is? What's up, bro? Now, Mr. Dunn, I don't know if you was here the other day, but when we was getting drunk and you had came in here was saying what you was saying. Was you, because I had took a shot for all the straight men of the safe haven, and I didn't know if you knew that it was a shot that still hanging on you. I ain't trying to get you drunk, and I'm just saying I had took a shot for all the straight men of the safe haven. I just wanted you to be a part, and it's not too late, so. Well, whenever you get time, just go and take a shot. I took some shots for all the straight men. Shout out to y'all. Jeannie G, you are beautiful. Yes, Miss Jeannie G is most definitely beautiful. Yo. Zay, she did say she loves you too. Yo, Xavier, you a mess. Ruby, I don't know. Okay, I got that one. Yeah, salute, man. What it do, cuz? Day, I'm so nosy, I blew her pick up. Welcome to the safe haven, Mr. Dunn. Yeah, salute. Salute, everybody. Let me turn this heat down. Okay, because I didn't want to call you out. I didn't want to call you out in front of everybody, but I just want to put that out there just in case I forget. I appreciate you for being a part. Shout out to you for being in the safe haven. We got us a few straight men, and we be respecting their ass and stuff. Like, shout out to the straight men. I tell you what, Mr. Dunn. I tell you what. Let me light for Mr. Dunn and all the other straight men of the safe haven. We may not be in high double digits to the ones that I don't really know about. Shout out to us. Shout out to the straight men. Shout out to everybody else. Shout out to everybody else. I don't want to say give no flowers, because somebody may feel some type of way. Sometimes we gotta give our Rolexes, give our cologne or something to the straight men sometimes. Sometimes we gotta dap them up every now and then. Sometimes we just gotta give our salutes out. Let me light for all the straight men in honor of the shot Mr. Dunn gotta take. Arsenal, what's up, Miss Sally Scenes? How are you doing, love?
Hey guys, how y'all doing?
I'm doing great. How are you?
That's good. Where's Day Day? Is she up here?
Arsenal, she said hit the link, Sally. Say, let's, I got my drink on day. Let's go. Mr.
Come
Dunn,
on,
what you
boo.
want from me, man?
I done had 2 drinks too. Come on, Day Day now. Could you tell me to hit the link?
Arsenal, she said she'll come up too. What it do, PC
Okay,
Red? Mr. Dunn,
cool.
thank you.
Cool.
Yes, y'all make sure. I'm so sorry. I don't know if I said this. Shout out to my moderators. Much love, everybody. Y'all make sure y'all follow my girl P Town with PC Red as well. Hey, Shamar and chat. What's up, Sweetness 49? How you doing, love? Already, I'll drink today. Already. Salute, man. Salute. He's supposed to be straight. RKJ. T voice. Yeah, Shatoya K. Shatoya K. Don't be coming for my straight man, because I don't really. You one of the people that I just unblocked for Christmas. Shatoya K, because if you want to come up here too, I got time. I didn't have time yesterday.
We
Shatoya
about
K, but I got time today.
we about to act
You
up
just ain't gonna
tonight.
come in here taking the straight men for no reason.
Hey
What you
y'all.
saying? Straight men can't fuck with me or the safe haven? My bad. What's up, Daytime TV? How are you doing, love? Much love.
Hey, I'm doing good. How are you, Shamar?
I'm
Hey,
doing
Day Day.
good.
Hey, Sally. How are you, love?
Good. Girl, so I was I was at work today and I said, oh my God. Day Day had almost it was like a 2-hour live. I was like,
Yeah,
I missed
well,
all of
almost going
that.
into
Yep.
3.
Yes. And when I was looking at it at work, and I saw this lady kept commenting, and I guess she wanted your response. I said, "Oh, this bitch here about to start some trouble." Because I paid attention to exactly what she was saying. I was like, "Well, why would she want Diddy to say something about that? Like that's kind of." After I said, this bitch about to be messy right here," and pretty
Who
much
was it? Who was it? T plus
that
three? Is
that
that the
T
one who kept
yes,
dropping the same thing
yes,
in the chat?
her.
Y'all make sure y'all
Yes.
follow
I was
Mr.
gonna
Dunn
ignore her
page. I
at
didn't know he had
first,
a
but
page. My bad. What y'all saying?
no, go ahead. I was just saying I was gonna ignore her at first, but then other people was responding to her in the chat. So I was like,
Mhm.
oh well, if you got something to say, you could come up here because one thing about it, and I really took this kind of from Shamar a little
Mhm.
bit with the
Yes.
fact that, and it's crazy because it always be the younger people, and I'll keep saying
Yes.
that
That's
Mhm.
with
crazy.
the level of maturity and the level
Exactly.
of just willing to be able to have a conversation with each other.
And
So
you
I
most
didn't
definitely get
mind
my
her coming
props,
up
cause
there. I actually wanted to talk to her, but it was too
You did
much
it
going
though.
on.
You did it so respectfully, Daddy. I want to give you props to that because you were really trying to do that. But I mean, like, I'm gonna say this. I understand what you're trying to say, but in the beginning, even before she came up on the panel, she started
Mhm.
throwing shots in the fucking chat.
Chad,
It's
that's
like,
what
well,
Zay
what
yeah,
was
the fuck?
saying.
I saw
Like,
one of them.
yeah, I was like,
I think they come at you a real rider because they expect you to be out your body and to be attacking them. Like,
yes,
come on now, we done seen Day Day plenty of times, even when we wasn't cool, even when we had to debate all those times. She's been very respectful. She's
right.
acted
I
like an adult.
try to
She's
be,
able
because
to have a
listen, one
conversation.
thing I'm not gonna do is raise my voice on no panel with nobody. Like,
And
and I
you
think I said
didn't.
that in my live. I'm not finna sit here and have a screaming match with you over the internet.
Yes.
We could
You
talk.
Yes, you really didn't. Day you really did not. I mean, like I said, when I went back when I was in the office my office today, and I said when I saw was trying to catch up on your live, and I was like, what this bitch trying? What is she trying to do? Because It seemed like she was trying to, it's like someone sent her to me. That's just my opinion. If I feel that someone sent her, why would you be making, um, comments about that?
Yeah.
And
And you
then you
know
can,
what? I can agree to that because the lady was on live whose son that she came in the chat talking about. She was on
exactly.
live and was saying, "Oh, why y'all so quiet?" But I wasn't gonna come live and talk about that specifically. I wanted to talk about what was going on with Bama and the other lady,
And I
Justice,
had to
because
catch
she
that
was
one too.
upset.
I had to catch that one too because I didn't even know about that one. I had to go back and catch that one. I had to go back and catch Zay. I mean, I'll
Yeah,
be trying to catch up with a lot of things, but now I'm up tonight. Usually when Shamar comes on, I'm asleep, but I'm up
man.
tonight.
Right.
So I was like, well, what is really going on? And I do believe that someone sent her to start this mess because why would you start saying that in your chat when you started talking, and then when you come up on the actually come up on the panel, you're not even talking about that.
Yeah.
You're not
Yeah.
talking about what you commented. You
Well,
understand what I'm
I
saying?
think she did end up saying it down the line. We did clarify for her, and I was just saying, I don't have no personal issues with that guy. It's his mama, and he just so happened to be collateral damage.
Right. Okay.
He catches strays all the time. So I'm not praying on his downfall, and that's what I was
No,
trying to say to the
nobody
lady.
would. I
I'm
wouldn't
not praying
either.
on his downfall, but anytime
No.
he slip, I'm gonna catch it. Just like
Right.
how anytime something is going on with me and my family, and she come on live and she publicize it and she talk about it, I'm gonna do the same thing.
I
It's
understand.
just returning the energy.
I completely understand, but nobody wants to see nobody go down. Like we all trying to be out. We all trying to make it out here. So um, I don't. I just didn't understand that. That kind of baffled me a little bit because I didn't know exactly where she was coming from. And then
I
when
hope
the
she come back so she can further explain so y'all can have a
yeah,
calmer
but
Yeah,
conversation.
I hope she comes back too. She commented on the live afterwards, and she came and
Hmm.
commented on my community
yeah,
walkthrough. So hopefully she will come back. Because the point of contention for us and where I felt like things started to get heated was
yes,
when she kept telling me, "Oh, I just want you and your sister to admit your mom did A, B, and Z." And I'm like, "Well, I'm not my mama, and whether she did it or not, it's done
Like you can't
now.
answer
So what
for
do we
her.
do about the situation? Y'all are stuck on something that happened so long ago with my mom making this specific person her content, and that was a huge key point of contention for
right.
a lot of them, just for
Mhm.
them to turn around and support the people that they support that's doing the exact same thing that they
Mhm.
didn't like that my mom was doing. So I think she kind of got flustered when I was saying that, because I'm like, it's a little hypocritical for you to get up here and want me to hold my mom accountable when you sit
Right.
in
Yeah.
chats that do the same exact stuff. Like, come on
Right.
now. With that argument got to be deaded at this point, because it's not one person who's doing something and the other people are just sitting back and they're helpless, and everybody's
Right.
doing it at this point. Everybody didn't engage. Everybody didn't talk about the kids,
Mhm.
except a few content creators.
And yes,
But
that's true.
I just felt like everybody has went low in some sort of way. So to
Mhm.
want to always hold my mom feet to the fire and not acknowledge what the people that they support have done, I just don't think it's fair, and I think it's hypocritical.
Exactly
And
right.
and I
But
didn't like when she had said she was like only people from the left side can take accountability. I was like, come on now, we're talking about Day Day. Let's be real. Day Day have taken
Right.
she's taken accountability. She said what she said on my platform. She said it multiple times on her platform. Like if you come
Mhm.
for her, if you say things, it is what it is. Like what you expect, she's
Mhm.
gonna come back and say something. And that's for anybody.
Right.
And
Right.
like I be saying, I hate when people talk about the deceased of children, whoop, whoop, whoop. You may hate that,
Yeah.
but you can't tell nobody how to fight, and you can't tell nobody how to respond.
Right.
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 And she's taking
Exactly.
accountability for that a lot of times. But at the end of the day, hey, it is what it is.
It is what
That's
it
What's up,
true.
is.
Shamar
Yeah.
Slash
That's
Support
And
true.
Us?
that's where
Thank you
I
so
was starting
much.
to like kind of be annoyed with her at that point, because it was like, girl, I know you be in my bushes. Like, you've heard me say things that I've taken accountability for. Even my mom, like, she was like, "Oh, your mom made treats her content." I'm like, "Girl, and did." And she said she did. Like, I don't know what else you want from me. What do you want me to say?
That's my thing
Right,
because
like
I
dang.
was saying, well, why come into Day Day chat if you got a problem with Ross? Go to her. You really don't have a problem with Day Day. You just trying to come on to Day Day chat to get some attention. So to me, that's just my opinion. Because
Yeah,
Roz wouldn't have paid her any attention because she
that's a
knows
fact.
exactly what is going on. And when that other lady came on, and she practically spoke facts,
She did.
and I was her. I'm telling you, I was in the bushes too, and I've seen from the beginning to the end of how things went down. I mean,
Yeah.
I understand that people have their opinions and stuff like that.
Right.
I understand that, but no, I mean, to me, it was something else. Someone sent that lady to come because there's no way that she will start to post in your chat even before she came on your panel.
Mm-hmm.
That bullshit. I mean, not saying that you know. Okay, that's fine, and that's great that he did what he
Right, right,
did
right.
or
Ain't
whatever.
knocking him for
But
his accomplishments. I ain't
that
no
wasn't even
hater.
a damn topic that you were talking about. So why are
Right.
you going to say? Come on, people. Nobody is stupid. Nobody is dumb at all. But what I uh, what I couldn't understand when I was trying to get into it, and I think I was like I said, I was an hour in. I
Hmm.
couldn't really understand everybody because everybody was talking over everybody, and
That was the
so
part that was the most frustrating for me
yes,
because I'm like, I want to open my panel up for everyone to come and express how they feel, like one of
yes,
those.
Yeah.
Because, like I
hmm
said, y'all, I actually love debates. I love good
yes,
Mm-hmm.
dialogue,
yes.
and I
I,
was
I
interested
And
in
you
it. But the
good
yes,
at
part
it,
that
and
was
you able to.
irritating me was
hmm
all the yelling over each other. I'm like, wait, but
right,
hold on, y'all. Like, let's talk one at a time. And
yes,
then I had to sit back and realize and be like, okay, well, people are in their feelings. People felt like they've never been able to say what they wanted to say to me
right,
before, so this is their
right.
opportunity to say it.
hmm
So they
hmm
came on a little bit hot and heavy, which I get that. But like I said on my community wall post, I'm just gonna start dropping people because I don't want all the yelling and the cussing and
Right,
all of that. And as far as the lady that came in, whether she was sent or not, or when she came over to get some attention or not, it was all to my benefit because I made money off of that video. Okay,
oh, of
so
course. I
whether
mean,
she wanted to come
yes,
and troll or not, it all
definitely.
worked for me. So I don't care
Exactly.
about that little type stuff.
Exactly.
And
Well,
I
you
just
know
want to
that
say
because they're
that.
going to talk about that. But who that Day Day, who is this? Okay, so the people. Okay, the lady was talking or whatever, like the first lady, who was talking
The
that
first
bullshit.
lady was T+3. That was the first
Right.
lady.
She started talking, and then there was another lady that came on. She started making sense, but then after she started making sense, who is this new guy?
Okay, wait a minute, wait a minute. Before you answer that, let me say this before it leaves my brain. That's pretty good, they and you did a good job too with handling, even though like you were saying that you didn't like the talking over each other, etc., etc. Like it
Right.
is a lot, but you still handled that pretty good. So yeah, shout out to you. Like man, you're
Thank
gonna
you,
be good at
Shamar.
it.
I appreciate
Yes,
that.
most definitely. Okay, my bad, Sally Sings. I didn't want it to
No, you
leave my
good,
brain.
baby. You good.
Okay,
So
so the
so
guy that was up on my panel, he's from the Mo 3 sector.
right.
And the whole situation that sparked that live last night was from when we were on Bama's panel the night before.
Oh,
And
okay.
he was up there, he rocked with Bama really heavy. And we sat on that live for 6 hours just talking and getting to know each other. And I'm like, okay, well, he got good energy. He's a good vibe. So when he hit my link, I was just adding everybody up. I'm like, okay, it's an open panel. He seems chill. And he had my back. So I wasn't mad
I
at him.
understand.
But I
I
just wish
understand.
it wasn't all the arguing and the cussing and the
Yes,
fighting. That's the
because
only part that I didn't like.
so I was like, because like I
Yeah.
said, I missed Bama's live, and when I was when I heard you when you spoke your you did your first like introduction or whatever, I missed everything, and you said you were on Bama's live, and someone got mad at you for being on Bama's live, or you know who it was, one of your ups or
Yeah,
whatever.
Justice got
Yeah,
mad.
yeah, and so when the guy came up, when he came up and he started cursing at the dang old lady, saying, "This ain't your panel," and I was like, "What the fuck going on?"
He
What
got
did
it
I
together
miss?
a little bit, but and listen, all of it was funny to me. I don't know if y'all heard me laughing and cackling in the back,
Yeah,
but
man, I listen. You can hit
I
that mute
had to
button.
laugh. I felt like everybody was laughing. That shit was funny, bro.
Yeah.
Like it was.
I was like, "Who the fuck is Looney tunes or
That
whatever.
was
He
funny.
went in. That's why when I put in the chat when Shamar brought him up, I was like, he surprised me. Cause
Yeah.
the
Right,
night before he was so calm and composed.
right,
But
he
on Bama
was.
channel, we was all talking and it was just regular conversation. It
He
wasn't
said,
all of
"Let's
the
go."
animosity and the hype. So when he was like, bitch, shut your, I'm like,
Yeah, like,
whoa.
like you're not gonna, like you're not gonna take over this chat, bitch. Like I was like, what the fuck is going on? Who is this?
It was funny as hell too when he was going off, and then
But
that lady came up and she was rooting him on. She had like a bob or so. That was funny
Yeah,
as hell too.
that was the other lady that came
oh,
on that
okay,
was like the overseer. She was trying to
Oh
see
dang,
into his life.
dang.
That was
yeah,
that
but
lady.
That
she
whole
ended up
ordeal
getting
was funny.
frustrated with him though, and that's what I'm saying. Like they have to realize they have to respect your platform, and I don't know if
Hmm.
I don't know if you have to tell them, okay, I need you to mute right now, and then I'm gonna let you talk, mute your mic, I'm gonna let this person talk, and then after they talk, mute your mic so they
Right.
can talk. You know what I'm
I didn't
saying?
start doing that till the end, y'all. That was my first time running a
Like
panel where people was up there arguing.
that
So
shit
I
was
didn't know what to
crazy.
do. I was just like, wait, hold on, be quiet, calm down, chill.
I
That
was
was my first time because everybody I have up on the panel is typically talking regular. It
like,
don't
right,
normally be all
right.
that chaos.
I was like, what are they saying?
Is that really do get it? He get attacked out of nowhere, and I really don't like
He
that for him
does.
because he didn't say nothing. He was sitting there quietly. He was trying to get some answers. He was trying to get to the point. So the
Yeah, he
fact
said
that
that.
he
Yeah,
just be
'cause
getting messed with, I'm just like, listen, I don't know what
exactly.
type of voodoo, hoodoo, voodoo they got over these people, but he be having them pressed.
And the T girl was like, "Who are you? Who?" It's asking they, "Well, who
No,
are
but she
you?"
knew exactly who he
And
was, and
she
that's why I
knew
was
it. She
clocking her.
knew.
Like I had
She
to defend
knew.
him in that moment because I'm like, girl, you
hmm
know exactly who he is.
And yes, I heard you say that.
You know exactly who they is.
That was funny.
His name is Ring a Bells Ding Ding everywhere. So, girl, bye. Miss
That's
me
what I'm
with
saying.
that.
That's crazy.
Mm-mm-mm.
That's what I say. Hopefully, she able to come back and be, willing to answer some questions and stuff, and be a little bit more cordial. And like you said, we ain't talking about it. We ain't trying to like say nothing hostile or nothing.
Yeah,
And
just
like I
don't
said,
be.
sometimes it can, yeah,
No,
sometimes it can just
just
be in
don't
the
have that
tone,
hostile.
or it could just be built
Yes,
up pressure or something.
exactly. But it's like she kind of came and hyped as fuck to
What?
me.
It was the chat though. She was like, "Tell your people to
Oh
stand
yes,
down." And I
I
was like,
forgot
Yeah,
"Well, you
about that.
came in already on that tip, and you in enemy territory, baby. So I'm not telling
exactly,
them nothing. Like you good."
exactly,
Like you can't ask for protection. Like you don't got no protection plan over there.
Oh,
exactly right.
absolutely don't.
Right, like you
hmm
can't come
And I
in
was
like,
laughing. I thought it was funny. You know, it was just little petty shit. Like, don't get in your feelings too much. If you gonna come in here hot like that, you gotta be able to get the hotness back. You can't be like, oh well, they're saying stuff about me. Look how you came in. You could have came in and Zay clocked her on that too. He was like, you didn't even come in saying, hey, dead and chat or nothing. You just came in dropping that boy information as if
Yes,
we was some haters or something, like we really
exactly.
cared. And that wasn't it at all. I don't
And
have
she
no
was
ill will towards any of that lady's kids.
right,
They just be catching strays.
right.
That's
So like
it.
that's why I say I think someone sent her like so to like pretty much so she can get clout to say, oh, he did this, he did that. But where she come
But
from?
she
Did she
left
ever come?
flustered and cussed out. So that
Yeah,
wasn't the clout that
exactly.
she wanted.
Right. But did she ever come up? She's never been up on your chat like that.
No, she's never been because she's
Exactly.
a train rider. She on the other side, so she don't rock
Right.
with me.
And not saying that you can't have a debate or anything or respect for debate, but that
Hmm.
was strange as hell.
Yeah, it was. I felt like she really just wanted to talk to me. I think a lot of them are obsessed with my mom in a way to where they want me to like hold my mom's feet to the fire. But I
Yeah.
always have to explain to them no matter what I tell my mom is a grown woman. She's gonna do what
Right.
she wants to do and vice
right.
versa. So y'all wanted
Exactly.
me to be like, oh, my mom was wrong. This. Like, no. Even if I say she wrong, y'all don't think we
Right.
had conversations behind the scenes. She tell me, girl, I don't give a damn what you talking about, what you gotta say. This is my
Right.
content and this is what I choose to do.
Exactly right.
What else
Right.
can I
And
What's up,
do?
Zay? How are you doing? You make y'all.
Hey,
Oh,
what's
hold
up,
on, I got too
y'all?
tired. Y'all make
hey,
sure y'all follow our
Zay.
Zayba.
Hey Zay.
I just wanted to come up and say, Sally, you are right. That's what I was saying when I saw her come in with the energy she was coming with. I
Yes.
What was the point of that? Because we're talking about something totally different. We weren't even talking about Sharita,
Ex-
her son.
exactly right.
So
Yeah.
my thing is I agree with what you said, is that she went live and she was talking about Bryson's success. And
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
there was only like 300 something people in the chat, and when she talks about other things, there are like 500. Well, I'm not gonna say other things, I'm gonna keep it real. When she talk about Roz, it's 500
Mm-hmm.
people up in her chat and everything.
Exactly.
Right.
So I felt like she wanted to spread the good news that she
It was
received
strange.
and sent somebody over to the chat to kind of interrupt what we were talking about.
Exactly right.
Yeah.
And second thing,
Yeah.
you were also right. When she came up, I also asked her that question. I was just like, well, you didn't even come up here to discuss Bryson. You came up and now you want to talk about Roz. And that's my question
Right.
Right.
to him again. So I was just like,
Yeah.
and she saw that I was clocking it. So she came for me and she had an attitude. And
She
I
Yeah.
did. She was really loud and obnoxious. She was. I'm sorry.
She
And
was.
I didn't have
But
Mhm.
no problem with that lady. I was just trying to navigate the conversation because I didn't want Davion's content to get all, mixed
switched
around.
up.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
The
you
only
were
thing
very
about that,
calm with
y'all,
her.
though, that I be wanting y'all to know, and even the people in the chat, like, no matter if the conversation turns to something different than what it wasn't intended to, I'm always gonna come back and rehash whatever it was that I wanted to talk about. I think her coming up made for good entertaining. Alive, a lot of people been
Yeah.
hearing about it. I got people in my comments talking about, oh well, I had to come listen because I wanted to hear what the hype was about. And these are people who don't like me, like they're in my comments.
Uh
So
huh.
to me, it was a win. Like I don't care what she came up there to do or what she was plotting and planning. It all conspired together for my benefit. So I'm with
Mhm.
it.
Yeah,
Yep.
It showed who you was,
it was
like
a
showed
good
your
lie.
character.
I just wish that some of those conversations were able to be had. Like, I think about like Basketball Wives reunion, Real Housewives. Like, we can get up
Mm-hmm.
there and speak our piece. You could throw your shade, and then I could throw my shade. But let people
Right.
talk.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let's have a man.
Yeah.
I'm trying to say.
I think I even said at one point, I'm like, we can sing together, but we can not all talk at the same time. Like,
Hello.
Mm-hmm. That's
and she
true.
got an attitude when I
Mm-hmm.
said that too. And I was like, girl, damn, okay, you don't like me. I see that. That's
She was
okay.
really hostile, and I want her to come back, and hopefully she comes
She
back with different
was. I
energy
mean, I
because I
I'm
miss
gonna
understand
some
say
she was
this
different
trying to.
too.
conversations.
Yeah, I understand she was trying to throw her points out or whatever, and maybe she, if we were able to listen to her, she maybe have had some valid points. But once she said some of her points, then Didi was able to like kind of shut her down as to, okay, you're saying this, but I'm gonna let you know. Didi was saying, well, I'm gonna let you know this is why it is what it is.
And
Um,
on top of that, like the person that she had all that energy towards was not present.
exactly.
Right, right.
But that
And
Salute,
y'all
other
know
Leo.
my
woman,
Salute,
mama don't.
salute.
They're blocked. They can't even come in my mama's chat, and she don't do open panels. So I feel
Mm-hmm.
like they feel like the next best thing is me. So
They
they
try
come
to
to
talk.
me,
Yeah.
hoping that it gets to my mom, and it just I don't know what part they don't understand with the fact that my mom don't care. And they're
they
fighting a
know it,
losing
Day. That's
battle
why they come
because
to
she's
you.
not fighting. You're fighting by yourself.
Yeah.
They should
I
know
don't know
that
what
they
part
able to
of that
come to
that they
you.
will ever understand, but
Hmm.
hey, keep coming over. Keep making me money. I'm with it. Let's talk. But instead of it being making money to where people are making an ass out of themselves, I want it to be a conversation because for me, all that did was show me that really a lot of those train riders don't know how to control themselves when it comes time to have conversations. I felt like there's been examples of the Raw Squad going up and presenting themselves in a calm tone, in a calm manner, ready to have conversations. Like
Hmm.
on Shamar's life, for instance,
Right.
you had April Love come up. You had multiple people come up that was defending my mom, and they didn't get
Right.
on here hostile and yelling and.
Hmm. hmm
I would say even Markeisha, out of all of
Right.
them, he was able to try to come up, and even in his own little trolling manner, it was some
Right.
dialogue. So I don't know. I just think a lot of them are too old to be that immature, and I think that was the whole point I was trying to make. Because it's just like,
Right.
look how you're acting. Like, I wasn't even
Mm-hmm.
talking about you. My mom is not talking about you, but look how emotionally charged you are. That says a lot.
Exactly.
And
And
then
like I
clock the
said,
tea
they
that the lady came in. She didn't really necessarily want to acknowledge being a train rider. She was dancing all around that. Well, I'm kind of a train rider. Well, I'm well, and then she just said, "Okay, well, forget it. I'm a train rider."
is that the
Mm-hmm.
T+3 lady?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
But
And
that other lady that came after that whoever she says she was, the train partially train riding, partially following um Big Coat, um Ronnie,
Yeah.
or whatever the case may be.
Or
That
justice, because Shamar
yes,
likes to call people by their name over here. Yeah.
that lady. If that Looney Tunes or whoever didn't interrupt her, that
yes,
lady
thank you. My bad, y'all.
that lady was speaking facts. I'm not. I mean, I'm because I can attest to what she's saying. Just sitting back, like just sitting back and looking at everything, not even commenting on anybody's live. Just sitting back and seeing how the stuff played out.
Yeah, that lady came out of nowhere. I've never seen her in my chat
Me
before. I
either.
didn't know her name. All I seen was people in the chat telling me to drop the link, so I dropped it, and she came up. I think she had a lot of accurate,
She did. She
Mm-hmm.
really did.
recounts
Her
of
camera
everything that was
slipped, y'all.
happening.
Did
And
y'all
one
notice
part
that?
that she brought up that I really wanted to talk about was the fact that Sharita got on live and she was threatening my niece and wanting to know where her school was at. I wanted to
Right.
ask the person who came up there that is a train rider. I wanted to ask them about that because I'm like, they make this whole crusade about the kids, the kids, the kids. But it's like, y'all don't have that same energy when it comes to
Mhm.
her violating kids.
Mhm. Mhm.
Like,
Yep.
where's that same energy when she's circling people's kids' lips and speaking on them sexually? Where's that energy at? It just somehow people forget or it's forgotten or they just have a selective memory, short term memory
Mm-hmm.
loss, whatever it is. So
We
And
did
that
I
have.
wanted to get into the thick of the conversation, but they couldn't stop yelling. Couldn't
I
calm
hope she
down.
could have.
I
But
really
we
want
I,
did
her
ask
to.
her that question, and she did answer that. Her answer to that question was that Sharita did it in retaliation. Everybody else
oh,
started
But in
her.
retaliation to what? That still wasn't cool. Like, what the hell? And I don't know what she was retaliating against. What, her kids? Because somebody came in my comments and said from the beginning, she said don't post her kids in the sister circle, and I was just like, well, it was kind of off limits when she used my brother's casket as her thumbnail. At that point, we didn't care. They're getting
mhm.
posted. Like, it
Okay.
just is what it is. She can't do stuff to people and then want to, change how people respond back to her. And I heard justice in a lot of the other people on that side justifying her actions by saying, oh, well, you can't tell nobody how to respond. So why isn't it that you can't tell nobody how to respond when it relates to us? Y'all want to condemn us, everything that we say, everything that I
Right.
do. They watching my every move. They follow me from Bama channel to your channel to like following me around like puppy dogs and just
Right.
trying to
Mm.
critique everything that I do.
Right. And they're ready to make content, but like that young lady said before Looney Tunes Looney Tunes started to interrupt her, like she said, um, she it's like she's I'm not saying she's biased, but she's kind of saying she can see kind of both ways, but she does see where when shit is fucked up on the left side, when shit's fucked up on the right side. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Like,
I
Yeah.
fuck with people
Sharita
who are
went
able
too
to say
far.
that and to be not. That's being real. That's being
yes,
a
Yeah.
real
And y'all
unbiased
heard me. I
motherfucker
was
that's being
telling her
exactly.
true.
like I agree.
And I agree with that.
100% I
I agree
agree.
with that, Shamar.
We
Yep.
said that
Yeah,
a couple of times when we were up there that everybody was wrong, and it seemed like
yeah.
that wasn't good enough for
Yeah.
her.
Mm-hmm.
Like yeah, they expect her. Even you Tuesday, like they expect y'all to be like on a scratch session, like y'all about to cuss them out and everything. Like no, y'all trying to have a conversation with them. So I definitely hope they pull it back up over there
And
in a
all
Yeah,
calmer
I
I
don't
tone.
know what
got
that
was
was. That
insults.
energy
I didn't
was
get not
crazy,
one question
especially
that
for
I
them.
had.
That was wild.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It was.
One question answered. All I got was insults, and I kept telling her, "I'm like, okay, you feel like I'm scary looking next? Can I get my question answered?" Because I saved even
Oh
trying to
wow.
cut her ass out. I just wanted to know the answer to my question. How do you explain The fact that Sharita came out, we went from talking about each other, she talking about my surgery, my eyes, and I'm talking about, her body and how it's shaped and all of that stuff, to next thing you know, she's out here coming out here accusing me of that stuff with my nephew and then victimizing my nephew. Now, where's the whole thing about the kids there? All I got was and she said,
She was
well,
getting
y'all,
real hostile when you brought that up. She didn't have no answer for that because I feel
yeah,
like in that moment you kind of made her look stupid. So she was in her feelings about that.
yeah, and then she just kept going on with the I don't even know. That was her answer to that was, I don't even know you. I never
Mm,
heard Sharita say that about you. I'm like, okay, all right.
mm,
And
mhm.
that be the crazy part. It's like it don't matter if you heard it or not. I'm telling you, it was said, and really, I feel like you up here playing in my face because you definitely heard that. That was a big lie when she had that lady over there saying all that slanderous, disgusting, low level stuff. I was like, completely ticked off with that shit. Cause I'm like, it's one thing for us to talk about each other's kids, and I know a lot of people don't respect that, and I get it and I respect it. And us talking about each other, but to put that on somebody, I was not with that. I wasn't having that shit. I wasn't.
Yeah, and it goes back to what I don't know I kept calling her the DA, but what the DA was saying is she's saying that she understands both sides, except she thinks that Sharita goes too far.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I
That
agree.
I believe that we all are wrong, but I do
Right.
agree Sharita
I
goes way
agree.
far.
Yeah.
Because I never would have said nothing about her grandson ever if she never came out here and said something about my nephew. That's a
Yeah, that
child of
you
my nephew.
refrained for a long time. You refrained.
And y'all
Yeah,
get a lot of props from that.
I didn't have nothing. I didn't have nothing to say about her kids and her grandchild. I had plenty to say about her. I still ain't ran out of stuff to say about her. So I mean, I don't need to use the kids, but she felt defeated, and so she went to go dig into my past, trying to dig into my videos. And again, people try to use my videos against me, but if I did not want something on YouTube, I would not allow it to be on YouTube. So you can't shame me with the way that I used to look, or oh, I cried, or like, it's ridiculous at this point. But that's what they do.
It
I just
really
want to
is.
say that y'all and everybody who able to take accountability and say, yes, I may say some effed up stuff. Yes, I may do some effed up stuff. And just to take accountability for that, y'all
Right.
get y'all props. Like y'all get props to that for real. Because like you
Yeah.
said, everybody say stuff, and you may not. Everybody's ain't gonna feel the same way. Like at the end of the day, people gonna have their opinion on who started and what started, and everybody gonna feel like
Mhm.
everybody lying. It is what it is.
Mhm.
You gonna have your own opinion. But you can't tell nobody how to fight. If you're gonna hold somebody accountable, you're gonna have to hold everybody accountable. If
That's
And
not,
true.
you're just gonna
that
have to
was
let
my
that
only
go. It's nothing to talk
argument,
about.
especially with Justice, because I felt like Justice started out fair. She started out not being biased, but she got in her feelings when my mom wasn't receptive to her messages. So she started full blown like going in on us and using us for her content, which is fine because that's the name of the game. I don't care about you talking about me. Because every time you talk about me, you sending people to my page to see if I respond to you or not. But I just feel like, she tries to hold my feet to the fire so much. And my mom feet, like in her chat, they really are like, oh, the kids, the kids, the kids. But then they go and they listen to Sharita, where she's hosting funerals, talking about the deceased, talking about people's kids, and it's all good.
My people
But then
burning
y'all
the
go over to
hell.
Justice Chat and y'all change y'all tune. So I'm like, I'm just trying to get some clarification in the situations because I don't like hypocrites. I think that is my biggest pet peeve when somebody is a hypocrite and can't be honest and take accountability for the things that they said and done. Like, don't try to hold my feet to the fire or scrutinize me to the point where y'all are really just bashing me when y'all sit around people and support people who do the same exact stuff because
Right.
now your whole crusade is watered down, it's fraudulent. It don't make no sense to me.
I don't
Yeah.
know if I said this
Somebody
earlier,
also
but
in
I'm
the
gonna say this again
background.
so I don't forget it. Y'all, I may have said this, but fuck it, I'm still saying. They can't hold you accountable for what your mom or anybody else have done, and it comes
Right.
with everybody. Because I even said this to people myself, like y'all can't hold me accountable for what y'all feel about somebody else. Like that has nothing to do with you. Like if they want to have a conversation with you and with what you've done, that's one thing. That's the best way to go. But like you said, they
They do
can't talk down to you and scrutinize you for no reason. Okay, what you say, Zane?
They do the same thing to me too. A lot of the times they say, "Well, but Rise this and but Rise that." I'm like, and that's not even my mom. So I'm like, calm down. Like we do have our own minds, and do I agree with everything that she does? I'm not going to always, but I got her back, wrong or indifferent. I got her. I got her back. That's my choice. And a lot of people don't understand. They try to make up their own reasoning for it, but it's not for them to understand because it's none of their damn business. It's that simple.
That's a
Like
fact.
whatever I decide to
Man.
do is what I decide to do, or whatever I decide to think is what I decide to think. It has nothing to do
Yeah.
with each other. But she didn't answer that question either because I sure asked her, well, why did why did Justice Jr. Why did she come out here and attack me for helping Day Day strike someone? That's not valid reason to come after somebody and cuss them out and call them all type of booty hole lickers and all this other stuff, make fun of my position in the LGBTQ community and all.
Yeah, that
And she
was
knew she was wrong.
wild. That
And she
was
knew she was wrong
wild
because she
because
came out and apologized to everybody else, not myself, of course. But she
yeah,
apologized.
and that's not being authentic. That's not being genuine. Because like I said, that when you first was coming and rocking with us, which I hate this for y'all. I'm gonna just say this to you and Shamar and Bama. I hate that. Just because y'all decided to like us, that y'all getting so much flack. I think that that's a tactic that they use to try to manipulate people into not liking us. And I think that's
Mhm.
really unfortunate. And I think y'all get a lot of hate for no reason. That's just my opinion. Especially you, Shamar, because you don't come out here talking about nobody. Like, period. You said you was on your positive journey and you really stuck to that. And that's one
Yes,
thing
he
I can really
did.
respect. 100%. Because you used to be on here going in. I remember when we was
I
beefing, I
appreciate
couldn't
that.
stand your ass. I'm like, oh, I'm ready to tear Shamar ass up. But listen,
I'm
his
trying to
mouth
tell
is
you.
different, so I would kind of leave him alone a little bit. So I was just like, whatever. So I really do admire the fact that you decided to really move on and move with peace, and you've been sticking to that. Because I know, and it's challenging because you went through a lot. You was
Mhm.
getting scrutinized from T1000 page all over, which sparked that argument between you and NY Leo.
Right.
So
Listen,
I
they were
always
good
felt
times.
bad. I'm just be like, damn, these people could not like us out loud because
Mm-hmm.
they are gonna be dragged and scrutinized right with us
Right.
as if they're creating the offenses that we be doing, or as if they're
Right.
responsible
We were,
for what come out of our mouth.
if
Right.
we
Listen,
were to be honest,
this is how
if
I've
we were to be
always
honest, that's the whole reason that me and Sharita even had an issue in the first place was because I supported y'all. I don't see nobody coming out here making videos about Markeisha. Well, now they do make videos about Markeisha because he went really far. But when he was in the comments just talking shit and commentating and doing everything in the comments, didn't nobody bother him. Why couldn't I get that same respect? It's a lots of people in the comments in the Raw Squad saying stuff. Do they get talked about? No. But they decided to pick me out of everybody because I had my own channel and I had never disrespected nobody, never had come out and jumped up in situations. But when you come out and you talk about me, of course I'm about to turn my live on and I'm gonna read too. That's just how it
yeah,
goes.
because you
I
have
just
to
I
restrain.
respect Shamar for doing
Because everybody
what
don't
he
have that much
does.
self control. Thank you so much, Celestine.
I really
Like
do, and I mean, but I do
it's
know
challenge.
how we are, and if you push them to the edge now, it's on and it's popping, okay, and like
But I would say Samar has practiced a lot of restraint because he
really,
was
he
he
has.
was really under the belt for like under
Yes,
the heat for like a good 3 weeks or two
exactly.
a month.
I'm trying to tell
And
you.
he
Hmm.
held his composure like a
He
real
really did.
motherfucking G. Cause
I'm so proud
I
of
was trying
him.
to be positive for a week, y'all, and I came out here dragging. I said, fuck
But
that.
Sometimes it be like that, man. It's not an easy journey.
it's not.
I don't even
It
think
You
really
got
isn't.
this if
I
you
meant
ever
to ask
whenever you
you
want to.
when you had your issue with Sharita, I don't think she ever did apologize to you. She just admitted that she went off of what somebody told her instead of checking for herself. But I don't remember her apologizing. Did she?
She did. I think she did. Yeah, I remember Sharita apologizing on the.
I
It
think she
wasn't the
came on
first
Shamar's
debate.
channel and
She
Yeah,
apologized.
it
probably, I
was the
think she
second.
probably
Yeah,
did.
it was the
I
I
second
was
think
in
she
that
debate.
live,
did.
but all I remember was saying I did remember her saying was I did go off of what somebody else said, but I don't
But
remember.
she never apologized for all of the LGBTQ slurs that she was using on those
Right,
lives. The same
right.
things that she was saying
Mm.
about Zay, she
Hmm.
was saying about you, and she
Hmm.
deleted it before you got an opportunity to go over there and
Oh,
listen
it's the
to
Right,
it
same
for
exact thing.
yourself. And this is what I was saying about justice. When Zay first came to us, and we was having our back and forth. They tried to run Zay off by saying, "Oh, they don't like the gay community. They say slurs all the time and da da da." But all it took was Zay to help me strike her, and here she come out with all the slurs against Zay and his sexuality. I thought that was hypocritical because she waved her rainbow flag and she put it in everybody's face.
I
So
want
I didn't understand that. She was a huge advocate for people not speaking against y'all community, and then she came out here and did the same thing. But I felt like she was nervous because she felt like Zay was gonna start doing commentary on her. But if she would have had
Mm.
listened to the rest of the live, Zay wasn't gonna do commentary on her. He wasn't worried about her. He just came and helped me, and she didn't like that. I think none of them, they all get upset when anybody likes me. Like, she was on her live talking about Bama, I blocked you. You can't comment anymore. I said, why you block Bama?
I just want to say, I just want to admit, I did wave my rainbow flag as well when Zay came into the sector. I did. I was one of the people that waved my rainbow flag like, "Hey, woo, woo, woo." But we was going back and forth then. I don't remember if I ever took accountability of that, but that was a rainbow flag moment for me as well. But
And
that's
it's
I didn't
okay
crazy.
even
because
know
at
that
least
you
I
you
did
just
you
want
being
to,
that.
honest about it. See, she's
yeah, I
never
just want
gonna
to
come
take
back out and
accountability
say
for
I
that.
was wrong for saying that to this person because I'm a part of the same community and I don't like when people do it to me. And
Right.
another
Yeah,
person that they support a lot that is constantly throwing slurs at y'all community is that Renee Reacts girl. Like, she called me a dog. She put stuff all over me, dressed me up like a boy. I'm like, okay, it's funny and it's okay when she do it, but when I say it, oh, I'm just the most terriblest person in the world, and
Mm.
go ahead and put me on the cross. Like, that's
Mm.
crazy to me.
hmm
Mhm.
and
Mhm.
that
So
really
Crazy
don't
as
like. I be
hell.
talking shit about it. Lord, probably shouldn't say this just in case I want to wave my flag or something in the future. But damn, I'ma say it. I'm here.
Say it is
it
what it
really
is,
it
and we
really
have
don't
our
be bothering
feelings.
me. Yes, it really don't bother me like when people use those slurs and stuff. Like, it is what it is.
No,
People
Zay.
gonna talk shit. Just know, if you say something to me like that, and this is for anybody, I'm gonna say something in return just as low. Like, if a woman says something or use a gay slur with me, okay, that's fine. I'm about to talk about your innards. I'm about to talk about your insides, your pussy, and everything. It don't bother me.
Exactly.
It's an even playing field.
right. And that's
That
what
it
people
don't
do
even be
when they
bothering
engage
me.
in arguments. They
Mhm.
hit below the belt. That's what
Yes.
happens.
And I'm
Exactly.
from the South. Listen, I'm from the South. Shout out to me for having the strength of the South. I'm gay,
Mhm.
young, black, and from the motherfucking South. Those words don't mean shit. That's just
Yeah.
Exactly.
disrespecting.
Right.
Yeah.
This is what you say to it. What's up? Yes, what's up, everybody coming in?
Yeah, and Shamar, what they do is they what they try to do is they try to be so gutter low to make sure that they try and hurt you to the core, where you have to come out, where you have to be gutter to them, back to them. But sometimes you have to do that. You know what I'm saying? To let them know that you're a force to be reckoned with. Sometimes you just have to do that. Uh, You know? I mean,
Yeah.
I understand you're trying to be um positive. That's your goal, and that's what you do, and you perform on your platform. That's all and well, but once they push you to a limit, you going you hey, you're gonna have to let them know.
Yeah, it
Who?
happens.
And
But
Yes,
I
what
didn't
he
even
Oh,
go.
really
I didn't
doing, that
even
takes
go
a
in.
lot of strength. Because I know
exactly.
Aries, and Aries will get you together real fast. I got a couple
Right.
of them in my life. And, I don't like arguing with y'all motherfuckers. I be just ready to fight.
Right.
listen, I know your mama know. I have to give credit to your mama every time. Or a lot of times, every time we talk about some Aries, I was like, damn, she know her Aries, man.
She do,
Mm-hmm.
because my little brother and my sister are Aries.
Yep.
100% they Aries
It
down.
took a
Like,
lot of self restraint
She be reading
after
me.
listening to those 5 videos that Ji made
Right.
about us. I was like, you know what, damn it, now I gotta say something. And
yeah,
even
and then
still,
when
I
you
didn't go
clap
all the
back
way
at her,
in
it wasn't even that bad. Like, it was cool. You was chilling out on her. You didn't
because I
go as hard on her as I've seen you go on other people. So I
yeah
think she was really just paranoid, and she
Mm-hmm.
was scared about you making her content. But I think it's funny because they say my mom say, "Oh, I don't want this person talking about me and this, that, and the third." they don't want certain people talking about them either. They get in their feelings. So I'm like, well, what are we sitting here debating about if everybody's doing the same thing and everybody is very reactionary to what the next person has said? Because I'm not gonna lie, and I've had said this all the time. In the midst of an argument and you saying something crazy to me that I don't like, I'm going to hit you where it hurt. I know how to pull that emotion out of people. And she hates
Mm-hmm.
that. She was like, you didn't get an emotional response out of me. I was like, aha, yes, I did. Because you came on here spazzing for no reason. And it wasn't even that
We
deep. You
laughed
said you
all
didn't get a
day that
strike.
day.
So if you didn't get a strike, then just sit back and chill. Why you spazzing like that? I have never seen her like that before, at least to that level. Because in the past, she
I
has spazzed
disagree.
before. But when it came to Zay, she really like clicked out. I don't know what happened
And
with
I
that.
wasn't even ready to nuck and buck like that. I was like, child, please, like, calm down. Me and Day Day spent that whole damn day laughing about that whole situation. Like, I don't know how many different, like, I think I came up on your panel, was laughing. I laughed on my panel. I
We
like
It's a lot going
laughed. We
on.
laughed, and she was raging like a
It's a
raging
lot
bull.
going
She
on.
was going live, ending it, coming to listen to a little bit of my live, going back live again, ending it, coming back and listening to a little bit more.
and she
Going
kept
back.
saying that she's not intimidated by me. And I'm like, intimidated for what? I ain't even say I was coming for you. Like,
And that was the part that was the telltale for me. If you listen to what people say, they'll express to you clearly how they feel. She was already intimidated from the gate because she was trying to like, oh Zay, I'm not scared of you. You don't scare me. I'm like, what can he do to you? Like you're scared. That's all you telling me when you say stuff like that. You don't want an argument with him. You don't want a confrontation with him because he wasn't even coming at you like that, girl.
mm-mm. And she's a LGBT legend. So like, I wasn't going, there were certain levels that I wasn't about to cross. So I mean, I let her live. I didn't have an issue. I left my issue between YouTube copyright center or whatever it is and her. That's it. Like, I didn't have nothing else to say. If I strike you, and this goes out to all the people because there's a couple of strikes that have gone out. I strike daily, and if there's a possibility to strike, I'm going to strike you. And I would prefer for people to leave me the fuck alone when I strike you. Like, just let it be between your email and YouTube. Like, cause you will never see me come out here. Gotcha. Like, I think I did that once upon a time when it was with Queen Boss Davis, but I haven't done that with nobody else again. You will never even hear me even like addressing that I struck somebody because it ain't no big deal. Just stop using people content. It's just that
Yeah.
simple.
It
I'm
wasn't a
not
big deal. I
using
just like messing with her because I think I get under her skin. So I was poking at her. I was like, you got comfortable. Don't post my mom's stuff.
exactly.
Don't, because I felt like she really did. She made like 4 or 5 posts of pictures. I'm like, bro,
Sure
you've
did.
never done this before. So now you just in it and you're in your adrenaline and you going. You just making content about my mom and you feeling hype. You feeling, ballsy. But now you're
Mhm.
scared that you're going to lose your channel. And it's like, well, get on here and talk like you normally do. Just don't post no pictures. Because that's my
Mm-hmm.
mom's copyrighted work. She made money off of it. And it's not yours. She didn't give you permission.
And FYI, for the people out there, if you want to save your page, that includes Instagram, TikTok, any other website where I upload a video or a photo of myself. That's my intellectual property, and I'm going to strike you. If you do it to Day Day, I'm going to help her to strike you. If you do it to Roz, I'm gonna help her to strike you, and so forth. It is what it is. You can call me kissing ass. You can call me whatever you want to call me, but just know that it's gonna end in a strike. Just let it be known. Like, just be grown about what you do and just use your own content because I'm not about to come out here using nobody else's audio or their video. I'm just not going to
Yeah.
do it. I
Yeah.
could reenact the whole damn thing and do voiceovers if I want to do it.
That's a fact. You're good at that.
Like,
And
just let
that's the part that's funny too, the whole kiss ass part, because it's just like, is it other people kissing ass? Like that one lady who was on her panel saying all that stuff about you, is she kissing ass? Because that girl is over there really sucking butt. And that's just my opinion. Like she's
uh,
sharing the lady. She's like super on it, want to be in tune with everything
mm-mm,
she got going on. She's trying to get monetized and she's trying to grow her page. I
mm-mm.
feel like that's real version of kissing ass because you took your time getting to know us. Even after our first introduction of each other, you still was sitting back and observing before you even came in my mom's chat.
Yeah. I liked your mom's commentary. That's what it all came down to. And a lot of people, I got attacked immediately. Immediately. And next thing you know, I'm being brought up in other people's lives and stuff. People that never came to my channel, never supported my channel, telling me like, "Oh, how dare you? The LGBT this, LGBT that." And I'm just like, "Where the LGBT been at when I've been on YouTube all this time?"
So
Listen,
they, what community did you come from, like, um other than like the Ross, um over,
I came
where
into
we
this
are.
sector. I came into this sector by Queen Boss Davis. How I ended up actually seeing her, and a lot of people don't ask this question, but how I
Okay.
actually found her was I was watching Judge Mathis at home on a regular
Mhm.
day in Atlanta, and after her episode came up, it flipped over to her personal live, and I was like, "Who the hell is this lady?" A
Uh-huh.
live video. I was like, "This is an actual YouTube video." I had no idea that people were getting on live and just doing whatever. And I liked her, and I watched her videos, and she inspired me to start my YouTube channel, which was
Okay.
originally supposed to be a travel channel. That's why I went to India in the first place, was to start a travel vlog, and
Mhm.
kind of turned into other things.
Wow.
Yeah, so that's how I ended up. But how I ended up to Roz was I was
thank you so
subscribed
so
to
much.
Shalanda, and Shalanda had the whole fiasco that happened in New York where she came without any funds. And so I just I now you got me laughing. See, you accused me of laughing when I didn't laugh at you, Shalanda, but now I'm laughing because that is funny. Like, who goes to New York without any funds? But she went with
Her.
insufficient funds. Yeah, she went with insufficient funds, and
Yes, rest in
I
peace.
made a video about it because I wanted to do reactions too. I'm in a reaction sector, so I was like, let me do a reaction. I didn't disrespect her. I certainly didn't disrespect Roz,
Mm.
because I liked Roz. When I my first videos that I saw of Roz was when Roz sat down, and because I was curious, I'm like, I hear Shalonda going off. Let me go listen to the other side, right? Because I'm always going to be curious. And I
Right.
Roz, and Roz had some good points. I'm like, she sound like my mom. You don't ever go nowhere without having no money.
Mm.
Like, I like her. I subscribed right then and there. And I made a video. I went through a transitional phase, y'all, where I decided that everything that I did, everything I do, everything I see, I was going to make content on it. So when I subscribed to Roz, I made a video and it was titled, I Just Subscribed to Roz. And people said I was clout chasing by doing that. But I mean, that's just coincidentally when I just started making videos about everything I do.
Mm. Mm.
And the rest is just, it went on from there.
So what
Shalonda,
about? Oh, okay.
very upset. She
Mhm.
came to my chat and she said she wanted her name removed and her picture removed from my thumbnail. I obliged her, removed it, and I carried on. Next thing you know, she was live in front of 300 people telling
Mm.
everybody that I was making fun of her. I laughed at her. I was throwing shade. She told me that I need to be worried about contracting, ABCs and a lot
Mhm.
of stuff. Like, she went in on me, and I just, it's been history since, because my thing is this. I always felt like if you're gonna come for me, I'm gonna come for you, but I'm not gonna just come for you, just cuss you out. I'm gonna use
Right.
my talents and my abilities to make you mad. Like,
Mhm.
'cause I can cuss you out, but I
Mm.
made a skit about her, and then it kind of went from there. And speaking of which, I don't know who's all listening, but we bringing that back.
Please do, because I loved those skits. They were so good. Especially the live where you was like, I just ran into Roz and we just fought. That live was hilarious. She came on with the black eyes, the dress was ripped. It was so funny. But I think with Shalonda, she wanted to like kind of take ownership over it. She was a little possessive. Like, oh, you're
Mm.
my supporter. You got introduced through me, so you supposed to respect me and this, that, and the third. And I'm like, well, why can't he talk about a story that everybody done talked about, even the people that she cool with now?
Mm.
Was on live dragging her about that whole situation, you know? So it was really strange that she came in your chat. And I remember when she was telling you to take her name out the title and all that different jazz. And I'm like, well, you saying you don't want to be associated with my mom, but you everywhere else talking about her. That don't sound like somebody who doesn't want to be associated with chopping it up a rise. It sounds like a fan.
Mm.
And like that, I guess that day when I did that live, I got a couple of more viewers than usual. And she just, I guess she felt like I was trying to come up off of her, but she definitely came over to her chat saying I was being messy, snickering, laughing at her, and lied on me. And all I asked her for was a simple apology. Do you think I ever got it? Absolutely not. What I got instead was a lot more shade. And even to this day, that woman still goes over in Sharita's chat. She be snickering, laughing at me, adding her own jokes and everything when I ain't never did nothing to that lady.
I was wondering what happened to her because I didn't see her. I haven't seen her lately.
Oh, she's still very messy. She resides in the chat.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, she resides in the chat. She no
Yeah,
longer
I
makes
think she
content.
changed
We
her
haven't
name
seen
or
any
something.
content about her losing weight. We haven't heard about her second weight loss surgery that she was scheduled to receive. We haven't heard anything about her since. But
Well, what
but
about the lady that passed away? Is that the lady that you were beefing with, Zay?
Queen Boss Davis. Yeah.
Yes.
uh, and it's so sad that the issue that Queen Boss Davis and myself had, that I absolutely adored her and she adored
Right.
me. But what happened was we both got, when my channel started to grow, she started to distance herself. And my thing is this: if you are a moderator on my channel, or I'm a mod on your channel, I'm gonna time
Mhm.
somebody out if they're disrespecting me. I'm gonna block them if they're disrespecting me.
Oh, okay.
Do the same. But she wanted me to stop
Mm.
my live as I'm hosting in the middle of a conversation, and she wanted me to dismiss someone, and I didn't.
Oh.
So she blocked me, she disappeared, and then she started making content where she would throw subliminals. And I finally responded after like maybe 5 6 videos. I responded to her,
Mhm. Okay.
thankfully no cuss words or anything. And she came out here and she threatened me, and she talked about my mother, talked about my sister. She said that she hoped that my 15-year-old sister would be, assaulted. And then
Mm.
she said if I run my mouth or say anything on YouTube, that she was going to tell them everything that we ever talked about. So what I
Mm.
did was I went live and I told everybody about my molestation story. And I
Mhm.
also about her molestation story too, because I
Um.
didn't like the threat. I was just like, well, we're not gonna do this threatening stuff. I'm just gonna put your business and my business out simultaneously and just,
Right. Okay.
and she hated me ever since then, and
Mm.
it just became a back and forth of cussing each other out type of thing. And
Okay.
unfortunately, a great friendship was ended because of that.
Right.
But yeah, that's the story between her and
Yeah,
I.
I used to
Hope she
like
does
Queen
rest
Boss
in peace.
Davis too until she got on her channel was talking about my mom. That's
Oh
when I
yeah,
was like cutting all ties with her.
Yeah, I
she
used to
always
watch
used
it
to
too.
tell me to go watch your mom, and to reasons why I shouldn't like her and stuff like that. And I just never listened. I didn't want to get involved because I felt like it was already deep enough on her side, because there are all these subsectors, and I considered that a subsector. That was
Mhm.
there's a sector up under her where people go back and forth for their own reasons. And so I
Mm.
felt like that was deep enough, so I never found the interest to go into Roz's chat. But then that day that I saw Roz pop in on Shalanda's, and she was just like, I don't know, her aura was just very boss-like to me. Because
Mhm.
the way Shalanda was talking to her, it was like, she sounded like a little girl talking to her auntie or big sister or something. And it made me curious about her, but I still didn't even go look at her videos. But when they fell out, I had to know the tea. I just was like, what did
Mhm.
they fall out for?
But
Because
you
they
know what it was though, because my mom was trying to like help her. She was trying to guide her, and like, because Shalonda was causing a lot of problems with a lot of the different squad members. And when it's a situation like that, my mom will try to mediate the situation, try to bring it to a resolution if one could be bought. Like Shalonda was talking about people to Chase. And Chase posted those text messages with people that was in the Raw squad, and then she came live and was talking about Candace, posted Candace's phone number all on her community wall. So it was a lot of stuff. And then she had got into an argument with Glam. And mind you, we was cool with all of these people at the time. So my mom
Mhm.
was trying to help her, like, listen, Shalonda, just admit to what you did was wrong, apologize, and let's move forward. But for some reason, she couldn't do that. Like she wanted to
Mm.
blame everybody else. Oh, it's them. They the ones with the problem. But I'm like, no, it's not them. It's you. And you didn't
Mm.
slid a couple of times where, it was certain people that just didn't even come to New York because of her. And I didn't even know that till all of the stuff had hit the fan and it was on my mom's
Yeah.
live and they all was telling a survivor Shalanda stories. I didn't even know it was that
And
Mm.
deep.
I'm just watching, as a subscriber to her, because I gotta make it clear to people that she subscribed to my page because she was interested in working with me. She wanted me to hook her up with some Indian, virgin hair or whatever, because I was once upon a time considering getting into that. So she followed me and she reached out to me, and I just was watching, confused as hell, not knowing what was going on, because I didn't know all these people. But I mean, when you listening to all this drama, of course, I was curious. But the further that the drama got, because I remember that video where your mom came up and she said, just apologize and move on. And she apologized to Glam and blah, blah, blah. But after things got more and more hectic, I was like, now I got to go over and see what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
And that's when I saw the video of your mom saying that Shalanda needed to, that was irresponsible for her to come to New York. And I was like, no, no, the hell she didn't. She didn't say that. Like, she didn't explain it that way on her lives. So I
Yeah.
gotten
That
that
was
stuff.
some good commentary,
That was great. Like what?
Mhm.
man.
Mhm.
It
It
was
was.
great,
It really
and
was.
that's what I'm saying. And it's crazy because a lot of people be like thinking that I be in my feelings about this stuff, but I really think everything that is being talked about, whether people are in their feelings about it or not, it's really it's entertaining. Like we've been putting on shows.
Mhm.
And every day is something new. Like it keeps going. It's not like
Hmm.
this is something that's been dying down. It's been going on for like 2, 3 years.
Yes. And even though it seems like they have hate, you don't have to reciprocate that. You know what I
And
mean?
you know what?
I
I'm
say all
working
the
on
time,
that
I
because
don't
I'm a
hate.
mirror. I'm a mirror and I match energy.
I
And I
understand.
was I was saying that when I was going through that whole little week of like being positive, I was just reflecting and I was like, you know what? Like I don't have to go so low with them. And that's what my sister was telling me too. Like, girl,
Right.
don't be saying this, don't be saying that. And that's the part that they don't be seeing, like people
Right.
who actually be checking me. My mom would be
Right.
checking me, like, don't say this about
Right.
that lady mom, or
Mhm.
I've
don't do
heard you
this, don't
say,
do
I've
that.
heard Ross say that to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard
They be
that
like, oh, well,
before.
they just let her run wild. They don't tell her nothing. I'm like, they give their opinions, but at the end of the day, I'm gonna do what I want to do. And then the
Exactly.
crazy part about it is I got a conscience, so I beat my own self up
Right.
about
Right.
the type of stuff that I
Uh-huh.
do
The
and say.
majority of the time, you stop yourself.
Mhm.
Yeah,
You
I'll
you
try. I'll try. But when I'm feeling in that mood and I'm ready to terrorize shit, oh, I'll be on that.
right. Mhm.
But
And they
Callie,
do
oh
too.
It
no,
it
And
just
they
felt
do
like
too. And
like
that's the
you
crazy
said
part.
though, that like how every little part makes sense to the bigger picture of the story. I'm telling y'all, producers need to get a hold of this sector because there's so much stuff that's been going on. It needs to be a show for real because
For real,
it's
for
so
real.
weird
It'd be so
man.
good.
all these beefs get started because I was just trying to be innocently trying to do a little reaction. And look at me, all this time later, I'm up in it now. It just is what it is. You know,
Mhm.
it is what it is. Thank you, Shalonda.
Right. Shout out to Shalonda.
That's
Like she
crazy
lied
about
on
that
me,
whole
and now here I
situation.
go.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, she told her side of the story months and months ago. Like I think that was when you first came into the set there.
Yeah, it was right. It was a little bit
She told
before
her side over
they
here.
came in. It calmed down a little bit. And then it was getting bought back up in different ways. Like when she was going to do an interview with Chase, because at the time we was beefing with Chase. So she went over there talking about my mom. That's when I really got gutted with her. Cause y'all remember, I don't know if y'all remember or not, but when everybody was mad at her, I had her back.
Yeah,
I did a
yeah. She got
whole
Mhm.
some feedback
live
from that
You
too. Like,
defending her against
look,
my mama,
yeah.
against
Day you had your
everybody.
back. You had her back over your mama.
Literally, so I'm like, when she did her live and she was saying, "Oh, Dede, nobody had my bag." Da, da, da. I'm like, girl, are you crazy? Like, people was making lives with my names and their titles because they was mad that I had their
I
back.
remember.
And
I
even in the
She's a
remember.
chat
full,
too.
but she is a full blown liar for real. Like if you
She
look into her
she
history, she got such a long history of being a liar and criminal activity, allegedly. I just say that to protect Shamar's channel. But yeah, if you look into her background, she got all type of stuff going on, and I never would have known that about her if me and her didn't have the issues that we did. She is a real true liar. Like she made that host. I had to play back my video to make sure I didn't laugh at her because I was
Mhm.
not laughing. I was like, did I laugh? Not because we all know that they will laugh at something, but I was really holding my laugh together when I was doing that commentary because I was trying to be unbiased. I'm like,
and
I
you
didn't
Right.
have
was trying to get the information. I think that's what she was really upset about, with the fact that you
Okay.
was trying to figure out what was going on and get everybody's side. She's like, no, just hear my side and that's it. Like, you're my friend. We've been rocking together. They don't know you. So I think that's how she was
Mhm.
feeling, and she was offended.
Yeah, and I can understand that looking back on it now, but she needs to understand this is the internet. We didn't know each other like that, like that. Like, come on now. You showed a little bit of support, but
Mm.
you also went over there and lied to all them 300 people. I was a small channel, you know. She had more subscribers than me at that time, so her going over there with 300 people backing her up, and they all in that was my first experience of people being all up and down the chat talking about me. Oh, he got BBLs. Oh, his big thighs, and all all the stuff that they say. And
That first
she was
time
wrong.
is crazy.
Yeah, she was wrong for that though, because I never once said anything about her having the big C. So when I did come out and start making fun of her voice and making fun of the way she talks and acts and dresses, then it was like it just went from there. She was mad. She was always
Mm.
mad and I get it because I was mad too. I was mad when she put me into situations that I didn't have to be. I was just trying to come out and do some unbiased commentary. And she was the only person. Day Day was the only person that showed love. The Raw Squad was the only people that showed love. The
Mm.
immediately any train riders that supported me, they was gone. And
Cause
it's
I
so
always
weird to me.
respected Zay, and I told you this before. Like, I always respected the fact that when I came in your chat, you was being respectful to me. You was hearing my side. Cause when people rock with certain people, like, say for instance, if it's something really going on at the moment and somebody trying to come tell me about it in my chat, sometimes I don't want to hear it and I'll just block them. Right? I'm not in the mood
Mm.
to have a conversation. But you wasn't like mean to me at all, and I was expecting it because that's who you was clicked up with at the time. That's at least who we thought you was real clicked up with. So I'm like, maybe he's not gonna really hear what I gotta say, but you was receptive to it. So I'm like, I
I
like him
didn't
because no
know.
matter what, he gonna be honest and he gonna give everybody the floor to speak their mind and say
That's
their
what's
own
up.
side. So
Me
I
being
rock with you
naive
since that
played a big
day.
part of it too, Day Day, because I had moderators that were Raw Squad and I had moderators that were train riders, and I had no
Mm-hmm.
idea what the difference was at the time. But when I brought up
Mm.
conversation, half of the people that were supporting me were like, I support Roz, I'm Roz Squad, and the other people were like, I'm a Sharita. I'm like, oh, I didn't know that all this. And
Yeah,
then
you
that's
had a mix.
yeah, and then people started letting me know like where they stood. I'm like, so y'all been up in here coexisting with each other and y'all don't even really like each other? Like it was strange. But the people that rock with me, that were from the Rock Squad never went nowhere. Been there
Yeah.
since day one and still here right now. So it's just like I'm glad I end up where I'm at because they really made the choice for me. They really did. Because they told
Right.
me I'm like, these people have been moderators right by y'all side this entire time, but now it's an issue because I support Roz. But they were just like, I can't stand all these purple people being up in here. I'm gone. And I'm
They
just
did.
like,
They did Shamar the same exact way, and I think that's ridiculous because at least Shamar was trying to be on some. This could be a channel that everybody could come to, and there don't be no fussing, there don't be no fighting, there don't gotta be no drama. And I was all with that because on my end, even with some of the content creators, if I'm going to somebody else's platform, the first thing I want to do is show respect. I don't want to get on there and act a fool like how I would on my own stuff. I could say that for my life. I don't got to do all of that. So I was just trying to, show respect. And it was some people who didn't typically like me. And I think probably through Shamar, they started to see more of my personality because I was like, listen, hey, we could all be in the same room and there don't got to be no smoke because it's not that serious to me at the end of the day. So I never really understood, especially on the side of the subscribers, why they would be so angry. Because I would come in Shamar chat and they would be going crazy on me. And I'm just like, at a certain point, you just got to ignore those people because it's just like, why are you going so hard? I'm not talking about you. I would never understand that.
That's
My bad, y'all. I
that's
mean, but
how
I
I
was
felt about
listening,
the T.
and that is so true. They ain't. Wait, what you say, Zay? I ain't gonna forget what I was gonna say.
I said that's how I felt about the T+3 lady. Like
Uh,
very invested.
Yeah, they were. A lot of people are really invested, and I had to step back and think because I don't think I will ever understand that. That's always going to be puzzling to me because it's just like I'm not even talking to you. You don't even know who I am. I don't even know what you look like. So it's crazy that you coming with all this extra energy when you're not the topic. Like, calm down.
And then they do it every day. That Renee lady come in my chat every single day. I'm like, lady, damn, like you don't get tired. You ain't no train riders available. Ain't nobody live. You can't go show them some support. Send them a super sticker or something. Cash out.
listen, this is all I want to say. I was gonna say this earlier, Day about when you was talking about the attacks and stuff. When you decide to, well, when we decide to be cool with you or cool with the Rod Squad,
Mhm.
whoop whoop in that whole ordeal. That really didn't make me feel no type of way. Like at first it bother me, especially like from people who had badges and stuff. Like
Mhm.
he kind of it's like a setback. But I was like, you know what? If y'all really can't show me support, but because of who's in the chat, it was never real support to begin with. So
Yeah.
yeah, that's how I looked at it. So I
And
really
that's why
didn't
I'd be
feel no
like,
type of
damn,
way.
I feel bad for
Unconditional
them
support.
because
Uh-huh.
these
Cause it's
people just
listen,
decided to up and leave him all because he decided to not want to have beef with us. That's kind of crazy.
That's why I
and then
support
chose to
him even more. I made it my
yes.
mission to support him even more because I'm just
Yeah.
like I want him to know that he does have people that's not going nowhere.
Right.
Thank you. And then they tried to paint narratives and reasons and lies as to why they
Shonda.
yeah, as to why they stopped supporting me. And so I was like, hey, if you don't like me, you don't gotta like me. You can leave. And like I said, I had blocked a lot of people and things like that. But
Cause
I
that
may be
whole
open to a
campaign to get rid of
conversation.
you and Zed was insane. Cause I'm just
Uh
like,
huh.
do y'all really think everybody is gonna band together? Cause that's what Shonda was trying to do. She was like, I don't know just why all the women won't band together. I don't like you. We will never band together. And I like Shamar. So why would I
Thank
band
y'all.
together with you to kind of ice him out or to ice Zay out? That don't make sense. Y'all liked him. Y'all was cool with him when he was talking about us. So what's the problem now?
And she was going in on Shamar just as much as she was going in on me. And I was just like, well,
She was
damn, what
really
Shamar do?
upset.
I was like, what Shamar do? Because Shamar just complimented your backwards built shape.
Child,
Like he,
Zay, Zay. I
mm-hmm.
won't never in my life. I'm gonna try my best to, because I don't want to say never. I don't want God to put me in that type of situation. I'm not gonna be giving no more compliments or nothing to nobody when
I
they don't
felt
even fuck
that.
with me. Now I wouldn't. Now I don't know why Zay done brought this up, because I wasn't gonna say nothing, because it's been floating around for a while. People been on my ass about the compliment that I had gave that day, and I'm just since we here, we on the late night. Um, Miss Loretta, damn, am I lit? Because I'm gonna go on and tell y'all
Just go
how
ahead and
everything
say it.
started. Miss Loretta was dragging, some say eating the mud rat, tagging dog walking. Miss Loretta, in my opinion, she had Shonda by the back of her neck. She had her by her hair follicles. You know, she was dragging all through the streets. There was a lot going on. I had did commentary about how some of the things started and stuff. I had felt a little bad. I was like, me as a person and me trying to be a good person, I don't want to see nobody on no suicide watch. I don't want to see nobody crying again and all devastated because they was getting toe cleaned up in the motherfucking streets. And then during that time of them being towed up, you know, she had came on live and stuff, and when she had the yellow dress on, and she was showing herself and shit to spin around, and then I was like, okay, and I said, this is the opportunity for me to try to be to try to try to be the safe haven that I'm supposed to be.
Be
Try
a
to be the
buffer,
hood
right?
therapist. Yeah, I was trying to do the right thing. How I be. I was trying to do the right thing, and I came out here and I was like, you know what, you guys, Shonda got a better shape than I thought. I said, Shonda is more shapely. And I said, I didn't know that she was shapely like that.
She is, but
Um,
she's still a big booger.
and that's how that went. But yeah, it's like I had felt bad, like I had felt bad, and when she had turned that camera on, I was like, I know she be. I ain't saying she ain't confident, but it was just when I seen the demeanor in her face, when I seen the effects of Miss Loretta dragging her all through the streets, that
She like getting drugged.
it was a mess. Shout out to Miss Loretta. I love Miss Loretta,
I do too. I
Me
love Miss
too.
Loretta, honey. She reads them down.
I
baby.
love her laugh too.
Is
And
anybody?
you know what's crazy,
But
Shamar? They
she
was
took that
just recently
compliment.
trying to pick on Miss Loretta. You know how Miss Loretta, she bounce around. She's everywhere with it. You know, she does content about everything. She don't just be in this sector. And a lot of the time she try to stay away from this sector. But recently they was bothering her, trying to bully her and say stuff about her and her numbers and all of that jazz. And she had to come back out. I be like, damn, I be forgetting Miss Loretta got it in there because she's
Uh huh.
funny and she drags.
And it just go and go, like, man, she go and go, and it's like a flow. Then she be laughing like, man, I love Miss Loretta. She be going
Hmm.
in. Are you still here, Miss Sally Sings? Miss Sally Sings?
I
Okay.
heard some vibrating or something.
Somebody said is she snoring? I didn't even
Okay,
hear that.
okay. Okay.
Um,
Thank you so much for coming up, Miss Sally Sings. I really appreciate
Yeah.
that love. Much love.
Yes, we love Sally. She's a
Yeah.
great person. And I feel like even though she has her picks, she's very honest with everybody. And I
Yeah.
yes,
respect that about
yes.
people who rock with me. Be honest with me. Tell me what I'm doing wrong and then I'll take it into consideration, you know?
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
That's why I'm saying, like, you can have a conversation about it. Like, that's all it is. Like, long as you can have a conversation about it and able to talk about it like adults, or try to acknowledge everybody's feelings. And there'd be a lot of people problem too. Let me jump on this real quick. There'd be a lot of people problem with hitting the links and stuff too, because they want to say what they want to say. It's okay. We're not saying that we're not going to acknowledge your feelings, but you have to allow everybody to say how they feel, because everybody's feelings matter. Everybody's voice deserves to be heard. So yeah, we understand that you may be having a lot to get out, but sometimes you just gotta chill for a second and allow everybody else to partake and say what they got to say, and then we can come back to you.
Right.
Yeah, I think that's what the guy on my panel was trying to say to everybody, but he just got frustrated, and
Yeah.
Right. I
it
kept
was
trying to
hilarious
tell
because
the
I think he
DA,
said that shit like 3 or 4 times, and I was just like, well,
and she
I
was
understand it.
aggressive.
Let him get it off, but then I'm like, well, you know what? He is right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like you got,
she kept
yeah.
on saying, she kept on telling him to shut the fuck up. And I was just like, well, that was rude. Like, you can't expect somebody to take that well, just because they're a man and you're a woman, that they can't take, it's
Hmm.
disrespectful.
hmm
And
And
he's
speaking of
from the.
man and
He said
woman
he.
thing, Shamar, you don't know how mad I was at that stuck with me so long, that compliment that you damn gave, because that day I'm sitting there watching her sitting on that mattress on the floor talking about the both of us, and all I could think in my head was, and Shamar sat here and said that she got this nice shape and this is what she do to repay him. Like, she
I
what
wasn't proud of myself. Zay, it was people in the chat. People they people that don't fuck with me now. I was trying my best to give the best compliment that I could. They was like, Shamar, just stop. I guess I was doing a poor job at it. I don't know if they was agreeing, um, but I don't know, because like I said, I ain't trying to talk about nobody's supporters who support her or nothing. But they was in the chat trying like, Shamar, and I said upset a lot of people. I hadn't heard it being brought up a few times, and I said I got to put an end to this. I got to take accountability for doing this
I
because I
don't
was
even
wrong.
remember that, but I have heard Zay say it before. Zay
Yeah.
didn't let it go.
was holding on, because I was just like, especially the day that she sat up on that bed and was like, it don't matter that they want to be a woman. No, that's what she said about Shamar. She was like, it don't matter that he want to be a woman. I'm just like, oh, she including Shamar in all of this BS too.
Yeah,
Let me
I was thoroughly confused by her reaction. I didn't understand it. Cuz she used to be a supporter of yours, right?
um
Or she
I
would
think
come.
she was over here a couple times. I
Yeah,
wasn't
she
really
would
I
drop
don't
in the
know.
chat and give dialogue.
Oh yeah,
And
I
I've
think
seen it before,
yeah, I think
especially when we was going back and forth. I would watch a lot. And so I'm like,
yeah.
okay, well, it's okay when he's doing it to us, but it's not okay when and he's not even doing nothing to y'all. That's the crazy part.
That's
He's not
what be
even going
behooving me.
in like he could, and y'all was so angry. They started a whole campaign to get rid of y'all. I said, Shamar is not one man band.
Right.
Listen, I'm sitting here just chilling, doing my other commentary. It's a whole campaign going around. I will say, I keep bringing this up. I'm gonna let it go. But I just want to say, I feel like I did the best job at the cancel Shamar campaign than anybody else. I'm through
You
with it.
did great.
I feel like I
You
did.
did great.
Thank you so much, because I really tried. I did the
Cause you
whole
didn't even I don't
unsubscribe
even
thing.
think you was responding like that. And then the little
No,
things
you
that you
didn't.
did say back, you was real respectful. You wasn't coming at them in no disrespectful way. You was just, defending yourself and not even So I thought that was great. I was like, oh my God, he really is trying. Like it ain't just no talk with
I
him. He's
appreciate
really
that.
actually putting in the work.
Yeah, you
There you
never
Cause I was
did
go.
like, I
come
would have
back
dragged that
dragging her.
baby.
I,
She would have got
I
dragged,
did.
and I was waiting. I was like, "Come on, Shamar, just come with it. Just come
Dude,
with it, Shamar."
I did hear that a lot. I did get that back a lot as well.
I'm proud of you though. You didn't need to drag her though. You didn't need to. I mean, she's very draggable, but you didn't need to do that.
Let me say this. I'm not saying like when I stand on what I just said because it's the truth. Like I didn't want to see nobody on Uber side watch, but it was the truth though. When I said she was more shapely than I had thought, that
Yeah,
that was the truth. I just wanted to put that out there. I just want to clarify that
Right.
that part was the truth.
yeah.
As to what
She
I
is a
imagined,
shapely, I guess.
yeah, she is. She
I
was.
didn't know. I mean, I didn't know that she was able to get up. That was the first time I ever saw her get up.
They
I
takes no
apologize, y'all.
prisoners.
It's a lot going on. Just I don't know why she came for us like that. Then it was all about NY Leo. I think it was like, listen, NY Leo, I ain't about to rehash that. NY Leo, I did unblock you, girls. You want to come back, girl? I did unblock you. But
She
yes,
was
what was I
another one
saying?
talking
NY
about
Leo
why
attacked
Leo
me.
tore us up.
Right, I want to be toe up again, NY Leo. It could be me and you. I didn't have time yesterday, but I got time today.
Yeah, that whole situation was crazy, especially if everybody went back and they saw T 1000 Live. Cause I'm like, let me go see what they was talking about. What started this? Cause she was a big supporter too. Like she was always in your chat. So I'm like,
Hmm.
oh, she's over here. She's angry that Shamar didn't talk about me and my family fighting. I'm like, why are we the center of all these problems?
Exactly. And it's
Jeez
crazy.
Louise.
They just didn't want me to. They was upset that I didn't talk about it the way that they wanted me to, because I did talk about it. But I said like, hey, if they want to come out here, they might as well get a coin and do it. But I do hope that they get it together and stuff. I do hope that it's all love, whoop whoop whoop. They just wanted me
Yeah.
to drag on.
Yeah, and I think what really made them flip their wig is when you allowed all three of us up on your platform. I think that was probably where they drew the line. Because when I tell you that lady was over there, she was so mad. And I'm like, well, she's disrespecting him. So y'all only seeing what he's saying back to her on his live. But she was over there, being disrespectful.
Exactly, and it's been going on.
Like, and
Hmm.
Like
throwing
it's been
shade, and
going
he
on.
caught it, and he threw it back. Actually, he threw the whole tree. Fuck the shade. So they was they was upset.
Frankly, child. And Wally probably she ain't never probably kissed ass over there. I hope she's still kissing ass too. I hope she's still doing, because I tried my best to give her something to talk about. Cause they be pissing me off when they be trying to talk shit about me, but they don't really be having nothing to say. They don't really have nothing to try to hold against me to say, oh, Shamar did this, Shamar did this. They just say the basic bullshit. Oh, he's so biased. He's just so biased. And when
He
he
allowed
did this,
that
he's
up
just so
there.
biased. He just loves the purple people. Ever since then, all that same bullshit. I'm like, child, I'll be ready for somebody to say something new about me so I can react to it.
Yeah, I think because you've been on chill, you've been, flying under the radar for sure. And I
I
think
have been
that's a
doing good lately.
and I feel like that's a good position for you. I think you should definitely stay going in that direction
Yep.
because if you're not gonna get out here and ragtag, I don't think it's conducive to your whole journey. Because
Yep.
I
I
feel
don't
like
have.
it's gonna push you to want to ragtag. Let just stay chill.
I
Because I
got the
wish
rag
what I
tag.
what I thought, which I don't know why the hell I thought this. I was like, well, maybe if I stop talking about them, they will stop talking about me.
Oh no.
Mm-mm.
But they could not stop talking about me. I was
No,
like,
they
yo,
gonna
this
pick
is
and pick and pick.
insane.
I like the rag tag. It's like a cigarette for me.
I like
Really?
it too. I'm not gonna
I feel
lie, but
amazing
I'm not
after
the
I'm
type of
done.
person like y'all. In real life, I am so non-confrontational. I will avoid a situation at all costs because I don't like arguing. I will say that 100%. I don't like it. But the part that I do enjoy out of it is because you piss me off. So now I'm be able to piss you off and pull some emotion out of you. Then that's when I feel satisfied. So my rag tags don't be just coming out. I be that be based on pure emotions. And that's why I think that I go so low the way that I do. Cause it just be like, bitch, leave me alone.
You probably just have to make it funny or so. I know that's what you do, but
Well, now I make it funny. Now I done made a
yeah.
whole bunch of jokes. I didn't learn a
You've
lot
gotten better. Yeah, you've gotten
throughout this
better.
whole
Hmm.
little journey. I could,
Yes.
it's not as affecting me as much as it did in the past. Cause I even did a whole live, and I talked about the fact that when everybody was talking about my brother, that was really hard for me to deal with. And especially in the midst of when we was losing him and we were grieving, oh, I was ready to pull up on everybody.
Yeah.
So the only way that I could get out here and express how I felt was by fucking with everybody. That was the only response I could do because people is too far. So yeah, I was just like, okay, you gonna talk about your
And
kids,
that's
you gonna
still
say
their go
this, I'm
to.
gonna talk about
All
your
these all
mama.
this time late all this time later, that's still their go to. Still the number one go to when Sharita get as mad as hot as fish grease. She come out here and that's the first thing she says is Myron this, Myron that. And I'm like, damn,
But
that's how
that
you
shit
get.
don't it
Like,
don't have no effect on me no more. I'm used to that shit.
yeah, it's almost like that's like the finish line. It's letting you know, okay, I got my job done because she talking about Myron now. I done pissed her off because she don't have nothing else to
Right.
say. Just like how when she get to talking, I'm waiting for her to get to talking about nephew this, nephew that, because she always bringing up my nephew whenever I shut her down. So it's just like it's the same thing,
Yeah,
same
it's
thing.
ridiculous. And I didn't like it when they did it to me. And I think it was like, once I started doing it back to people, I was like, yeah, Dada, you gotta chill because you didn't like the same stuff that they was doing to
Yeah.
you. So don't get out here and do that to other people. But sometimes, they'll pull it out you. Like that's why I don't be going and listening. I'm like, you know what? I'll just hear what I hear from my people. If I want to engage in it, I will. But if I'm feeling like I don't want to do that and I want to play a game or I want to do a live about something different, then that's the direction I'm going in. Cause I really don't like it. I think the arguing is toxic. I think it's real childish, honestly. But I think everybody do it because it's lucrative. It makes a lot of
Yeah,
money.
yeah. I tell people that all the time. I'm not as angry as I may seem to be. Like I'm not that angry.
Yeah.
And I
And
But
used
yeah,
to do that too.
there are a lot of times that I see stuff, and I know a lot of things that get said about you, and I don't bring it to you because I just want
yeah,
you in your peace.
yeah.
In your peace.
Facts.
If you hear it and we end up talking about it, or if it's
Then
something that
that's
I
what it be.
really feel like you need to know, then I'll tell
Mhm.
you. But like,
Yeah.
I just leave it alone.
Yeah, cause I'm like, oh, please don't, cause I feel like people do that to me a lot. Like they'll bring me stuff, and I'm like, please stop bringing me stuff because I'm not in my most rational mindset right now. I'm already irritated. Y'all just gonna make it worse, cause then I'm gonna get on here and say shit that I gotta ask God for forgiveness later, and I'm tired of doing that. I know he tired of talking to me. Like, girl, I thought I taught you better. Shit.
I Shamar dropped down.
His phone must have went dead or something. Well,
Um,
his thing would still be up there, wouldn't it?
I don't know. I don't. I've never done it on the phone, or at least I did it on the phone a long time ago. I think.
Can y'all
But
hear
Wow.
me?
Hey,
hey,
Aretha.
Can
hey, yeah,
y'all hear
hey,
me, y'all?
Rita.
Yeah, we can hear
Yeah, I can
you.
hear you.
Okay, okay, my bad.
No, you good.
What's up, Aretha Vaughn? Something I was gonna say.
Oh
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
Shamar, I did not know. Like, I'm not trying to rehash nothing, but there's some. I'll say it like this so that we can read between the lines. But there's
Mhm.
some people that you dog walked because I've been watching your members only lives and stuff, and I was like, oh my god, I know you saw my comment. I was like, oh my god, I did not know you had an issue with this person, and I also I'm like, dang, how the in between their cheeks get so dark? Like it was just a lot going
I
on.
didn't
Like
see that comment. Oh, you talking about
you ain't got to say the name.
Rodney?
Look at you.
Yes, but he haven't been live yet. So that's crazy. One of my people was telling me about that. And, like we was talking about, I was, Leo, I hadn't saw Rodney, and I went over there early and checked him out. He hadn't been live in 2 months. That's
Yeah, I
crazy.
saw that too because I used to watch him and everything, but I
Who
did not
rocking with
know.
Rodney? Is that
Yes,
who?
we had
Yeah,
beef for a minute,
For
child.
what? What was y'all beefing about?
Girl, wait, let me say this. Let
all
me
I
say this
saw was
before I
that
forget.
video of him on the headstand
Um,
and them
damn,
and
what
all
was
the
it?
blackness in between them cheeks. I was like, what? Why is it so black down there?
Yep, I had to private that I was using because of what
Mm-mm-mm.
was in there.
No, ma'am.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say. That's what I was gonna say. I remember now. Yeah, so like I don't feel like I'm in the dragon spirit either. Like I don't feel like I'm a come back like if I start back popping my shit and doing commentary and the set and stuff. I feel like hopefully this is my intentions now. Like if I get dragged, I feel like I'm at the place like I ain't even gonna give a fuck. I ain't gonna seem like
Yeah.
I'm just gonna keep getting dog walked for a while, but I just like I don't even give a fuck. I'ma just keep doing my commentary and do what I do. I'll laugh about it. If you say something
Yeah.
funny about me, okay, that's cool. But don't be coming at me soft with no pussy ass or reads if somebody want to read me. I appreciate if
Yeah.
you put time into it.
Period.
But
But
yes,
I
me
think
and
that's what a
Rodney.
lot of
But are
people
you
do.
gonna?
They come soft a lot because it's very reactionary. People are very emotional. Y'all got to think about it. We in a sector full of women, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
And women are very emotional and we react sometimes without even really thinking about it with no logic behind it. So I think you're definitely going to get that, but I do understand where you're
hmm
coming from with you not being in that mood, not having that spirit over you anymore cuz I felt like people was missing you giving your commentary on the sector news cuz as of recently you was very honest. You was very on both sides though, not just leaning towards one side and having favor over the other. I felt like you did some iconic shit in this sector. First of all, because
I
your
appreciate that.
channel was the only channel where people who didn't like each other could come and it'll be okay
And I
and
missed
talk.
that.
I was like,
I
yo,
thank y'all.
he was revolutionary for that shit because they would never get to hit my link. I think I said that on one of your lives.
Yep, and I love that for you too. I love that you having that now and you open to it and having open dialogue, like for real, for real. What's up, Aretha
Yeah.
Vaughn and Vanessa Pretty
It's
Vibes
real.
LLC? What's up, love? Y'all make sure I go follow her.
Hey
Hey,
That
Nessa.
is true though.
Vanessa.
That is
It's
true.
an opportunity. They may not see it this way, but I see it as an opportunity to differentiate our side from their side because
Yeah,
the way that we conduct ourselves and handle ourselves and the way that they handle themselves, it just makes it so obviously apparent, the type of caliber that they come from.
Yeah, because that I was shocked. I was just like, T+3, I'm trying to give you some leeway, but like you're extremely hostile for no reason. And I'm like, well, this is how y'all gonna be like everywhere y'all go? Like y'all can't sit around and
Deborah.
have a conversation that's gonna constantly be this hostility. I'm so baffled by
You
the
know what?
supporters.
You're gonna have content for days though because you could sit there and do a video on all these different people, Deborah, T+3, all these people. You could
Hmm.
just do a whole recap on all the stuff that they said because it's been a lot ever since you opened up your panel.
It has been a lot. I will say
I
that.
have.
It's definitely been a lot. And it's been interesting. Because, like I said, I might not like you, but if it's some real shit you saying, I will agree to it. You know,
hmm
I'll understand where you coming from. I'm not no hater, and I don't hate nobody. You know, I don't know these people. So for us to come together and talk, I feel like that's sometimes a given because this internet shit don't be that serious. When I get off of here, I still got real life that I'm living.
Exactly.
Real people that I'm interacting with every day, or I'm having conflict in real life. This stuff is so minute and minuscule to somebody who is really outside and really experiencing real life. Like when you come on here, you could kind of get sucked into it. And I was saying this the other day. Like I could understand how some people get into that mentality where it's almost like this should be like gangs a little bit.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm
It'd
gonna
be
rep my
like
set.
gangs, and I'm
Rep
like,
my
baby,
set.
I ain't never been in a gang. I am a suburban dude. I'm a suburban girl. You know, I don't do this.
Dude,
I'm from the
shit.
hood, but I ain't lived out there my whole life. Like, goddamn, like what
That's
y'all
what they were
doing?
warning me about. They like, they thugs and they gangsters and Roz is
Every
a
time they
queen.
say that,
And
that's hilarious. Cause
I'm
ain't
like
none of
for
my
real,
mama kids with
possible.
none of
They
that
were
shit.
basically like they were like getting associated with the Roz Squad is like playing with your life because they too deep with the thuggish stuff. I'm like, oh, for real?
What we gonna do
No,
to
Listen,
okay.
anybody over the
But while
internet?
we talking about this, y'all, are we, Shamar? Are you gonna do the sector awards?
oh yes, listen. I forgot that you did a live about it. Yes, what's up? What's up?
I want we
He
got to
wants
do
you to
the
do it.
the sector awards. Yes. I don't even want to duo it. I think that you should run the sector awards. You should host it.
I think you
Really?
hosting it would
I'll
be
help.
a good comeback into the sector for sure. And you could be honest. You could
Yeah,
be
if you want
you
to,
know
but
serious.
some sector awards, I think will
Hmm.
be a good show to put on.
I think so too.
I'm gonna definitely think about it. If I was thinking like you said that just being a part and stuff or coming through or popping my shit or so or whatever. But I'm gonna definitely think about it.
It causes a shockwave, like
Yeah, that is
a
some
big
dope
rap.
shit. Like, and it's a great idea too. Like, I done told y'all that. Well, I told you that before.
Cause I
I
know
think I'm
every
gonna.
time I get out here and say something, I know it's gonna touch everybody's spirits. That's what I do know. And I feel like they kind of need to stop doing that to me because they put me in my villain bag more than I've ever been in life. Because I have never had so many people hold my word as law. Like they are absolutely insane with the way that it be trickling down. I'll do a live and somebody coming live before I'm even off my live. And then it's another person coming live twice. They doing two lives back to back. Then you got the other lady over there, the telling it like it is lady, and she's going live back to back. I'm just like, bro, y'all say y'all don't care. I'm so young. I'm so this. I'm a little girl, but everything that I say, it has a huge impact.
That's what Glam said about me too. She called me and you a little boy and a little girl, and then the next week I was 48. I was like, well, damn, okay, you made me 48. I'm grown now.
I'll be the little girl. I'll be the little girl that's dragging these old hoes.
Okay, drag about the inside of her mouth like that's and I think it's so funny how she said she tired of the drama and how many times we heard her say that like she keeps coming out here and she starts stuff but how you tired of the drama but you starting with Tommy?
I don't know.
Maybe
I
I
don't
mean
know why she started with Tommy. That whole situation still confuses me.
and she ain't responded to him yet. She ain't heard nothing.
No, she heard him.
Okay, I'm back. My bad. My bad.
And I know if she ain't heard him, she heard Nessa. Nessa definitely recapped that.
I gotta go listen to it because I don't even know what happened. How did they even cross paths?
Well, she been talking about him since when she was going over to the crackhead page.
But why
And then
was she going over to that lady? I thought they had beef.
this was back before she started doing commentary.
Hmm.
And I didn't know that she used to be just a supporter. I didn't know that Glam didn't have a page the whole time.
No, yeah, she was a supporter.
Yeah, so she used to be a supporter of the crackhead and she used to be over there talking about Tommy and so she never did like him. And then when I got cool with her, she and me and him were going back and forth. She would add her 2 cents about him then too. So now that
Hmm.
she's cool with Stoneface, she been being messy in the chat and everything. And then now she finally just came out and said something directly to Tommy. So it's been growing. It's been brewing.
No, but what's funny is about her is why everybody she fall out with, she go and immediately block our YouTube channels.
Yeah, and that's what she did to him because he can't see none of her comments or nothing. I'm like, yeah, that's what she do. She blocks
You
everybody.
don't be wanting people to have a rebuttal to her. I'm like, girl, I wasn't even gonna drop in your chat. Why did you like you so petty? Childish.
Right. What's this link you dropped, Shamar?
The first one is my video that I just done about Shamar and what he got going on with his life, child.
The engagement?
Yes.
I
And
seen
it's the
that pop up on
Alvo
my
dude.
phone.
Mm-hmm. The
I
second
saw
was dating life. Excuse me, y'all. Well, I guess I probably should have put page names and shit. But y'all
Shamar is
click on
funny. How
those
about
things.
Shamar going viral for this song and this dance? How do y'all feel about that?
I
I
still
mean
be trying to practice the Shamar dance. The I don't know what to call it.
the Shamar dance.
The Shamar dance. So wait, you saying you was going to get engaged or he was?
No, he was.
Oh, okay. I had to clarify because I'm like, wait, hold on.
He
I'm
got
like, when
engaged.
since when you ain't been single? What's T?
I mean, Alvo didn't even give him a great big kiss after that proposal.
He was high as hell or lit off of something. He had a drink, ain't no telling. Like it wasn't
And
no
then they
thought in
didn't
that.
even
That
zoom
was
in
so
on the
tricky.
ring. Like, what kind of ring was that? How much did it
I gotta
cost?
go back and look. See, I ain't see all of
Mm-hmm.
that.
Yeah,
You
I'm
know,
finna
I'll
go
be
look
breaking
at
down the video. I'll be breaking it down. Like, how many carats? Like, is it bling bling? Like, I don't. I was looking hard because I wanted to know what
it.
kind of ring could Alvo afford when he was just not too long ago homeless.
Exactly. I forgot who that was that was talking about him. That I saw, but I did see that where he was homeless. I was like, that's crazy. Like he obviously cloud chasing off of Shamar. I'm not
And
surprised that
Alvo is
Shamar
a
do that
whole
relationship.
100% bottom, allegedly in the streets.
Look, you see him trying to give trade. I said that on my video too. Like, look at Alvo trying to give trade, knowing that he ain't. Like, come on now,
That's
Alvo.
what he said when he got his heart broke by that one dude. Like, you should have seen him. He was just like all in his feelings, and he wanted to be the bottom that he always wanted to be, and
Child,
it didn't work out.
Who
Now
that's
is
he's
what
this
back
he
Alvo
together.
guy? Is he like a content creator too?
Alvo is Tommy's ex-boyfriend. So and Shamar is now with Tommy's ex-boyfriend, and that
What?
was his best
Wait.
friend. Yes, child.
Tommy, as in Tommy.
Tommy as in Tommy the best Shamar's best friend.
Oh, I was gonna say,
He took
keeping
his
up
best
with
friend
Tommy.
man.
Wait,
He took his
Yeah,
hold
that's
he,
what I thought. I thought you was talking about.
he took his best friend's man, in other words.
on. Oh man.
Crazy.
with
I didn't know that.
with his best friend's ex, and now they playing in his face by having this whole proposal because they like he just now found out that they together. Now they getting engaged. They just doing that to antagonize him and amp up the beef.
Yeah,
But
Shamar
how
just
do
got
y'all
through
feel about that? Like,
with
what's
the other
y'all
week.
stance on people dating like your exes or something, people that you was close with?
Well, I have experience with that because I sure mentioned it on my videos that my ex friend, his ex, stay in my inbox, and we're friends. We talk, and if I ever decide that I want him, I'll go get him. But I already know the tea on him. I know everything because he was with a very close friend of mine, and he told me everything about him. And I was in the middle because I got to hear both sides. I saw the things that my friend did wrong, and I heard the things that he did wrong. So,
Mm.
um one of the things that, and I know that it could never be a problem for me, is because he didn't know how to deal with a man. With a man, you got to tell them exactly what you are willing to accept and not willing to accept. If you want a man to put gas in your car, if he's going to be riding around in your car, and you want him to pay your car insurance, pay your bill, or if you want him to pay some of the rent or whatever it is, you got to let a man know a closed mouth don't get fed.
That's
So,
a fact.
yeah,
Like,
so things like that, I didn't knock him for that because I was just like, friend, you got to be clear with this man if you want him to pay your bills. Because if you don't say it, some men will just sit there and play in your face and not pay a damn thing. And
Yeah.
but yeah, I think that it's okay. Like for if you like, I used to say that I would never, and I still would never. Right now, like I would never be with that man, even though I entertain it out of boredom, but I don't want
Yeah. And you
I don't
like the
want him.
attention.
Yeah, I don't want
We've
him
all
on
been there
on
before.
a rainy
Mhm.
day and a lonely night, you know. And then on top of that, he was talking to one of my exes now, but it wasn't in the same way, you know. But still, why would he have your number and everything? Like that was weird to me.
Yeah, that is
But
weird.
yeah,
How
and
do
he
you feel
called me
about that, Shamar?
Now, you mean like okay?
Like, what if it
You
was
mean
your
like you?
best friend and y'all
Yeah.
not cool no more, and he start messing with your ex dude? I feel like that's a violation.
it
It
definitely.
really is. I'm trying to see if I've ever been in that situation before. But the only situation that I've been in, and this may relate or not, but I'm going to tell it because it was a crazy situation. It was with my friend girl, my best friend girl at the time, and she knew. And this was the time I was into DL dudes. She knew that I liked this dude that was it was already out that he maybe DL whoop, whoop, whoop. He know she knew I had an interest in him. And then after we had a conversation about that, she chose to go and fuck with him. And then it was like she was trying to play in my face. It was like, well, she was like, oh no, I ain't trying to talk to him. We just cool. And then after they fucked, she was like, it was an accident, and she played that whole thing.
An accident.
Yeah,
That is
she really said it
crazy.
was an accident. Like she really played that
Slipped
and
up
was
on the
trying to
deck.
feel bad on it. I mean, she was not interested in him and at all after that. She said she didn't enjoy the sex. She didn't enjoy none of it. And then he tried to talk to me. I think the week after that, the next week, but I wasn't interested. I was like, shit, you done smashed my home girl. I
Hmm.
don't know if that's the same situation, but definitely get where y'all coming from. And I do feel like it's a fucked up thing.
My
Like,
It's
okay,
friend
just
your
like,
told
friend got
my
where's your
friend
another.
told me
morals? You
he
know,
called me
like.
a dumb bitch for talking to his ex, and I was like, no, you're the dumb bitch because you actually, you know, moved him in your house and didn't have him paying no bills or nothing. I
But
mean,
he
I
just
was
didn't
offended
ever
because I
want
was
to do
like, wait a minute, hold on. He ain't got my goodies about the jar yet. Like, hold on. I'm not a dumb bitch yet. Now, I could be a dumb bitch later, but I ain't a dumb bitch right now. I've
That's
been He
hilarious.
been trying to talk to me ever since I left before I left. And I'm not interested in him. Like he is a very handsome man, but he ain't shit. He'll go to work, but he's one of those build a bear men, and I don't need no build a bear man in my
I'm
life.
trying to
That's
tell
too much.
you.
Mm-mm.
That's crazy. And I do agree with that. And I have had situations. And what's crazy about it is like, okay, if you got you a friend girl or a friend dude, we talking about well, I'm talking about gay people right now because I done had instances happen that way more. Like, okay, they fucking
Hmm.
with somebody, but then the person that they with, like you said, take an interest in you, and it's obvious that they flirt with you. How you get mad at me? Don't have shit to do with me. You need to check the dude that you with.
Mm-hmm.
How you more mad at me because your nigga flirt with me? Or then they coming
Yeah.
back like, oh, he said you was cute. He said all of this about me. I'm like, oh, here we
Because
go.
they really want us both. Let's be real about it. They
Exactly.
don't. They really want us both and don't want us at the same time. So it's just like, yeah.
Yeah. I just feel like let me just be the devil's advocate and just play the friend because y'all, I take loyalty very serious, and I feel like
Hmm.
even if somebody is, they're throwing down something, you can feel their energy, they flirt with you a little bit. You, as my friend, you should shut that shit down. You shouldn't be flirting. You should make it very
Yeah.
clear. Even if I'm in that insecure in that moment, just reassure me, friend, like, hey, I don't want him. This is not something that I'm looking forward to. I wasn't trying to flirt with him. If that's what you got, I'm sorry that it happened that way or it made you feel that
Hmm.
way. Because I just feel like if I was in that person's shoes, I would want somebody to reassure me with that situation.
So
Yeah.
if he was talk, so if he okay, so I'll use us as an example.
Hmm.
Your man flirting at me. I need to come and tell you
Why wouldn't you? Or you don't
because
gotta come tell
sometimes
me.
people
You
want
don't
to
gotta come
get out
tell me, but just don't flirt back.
right.
Like if
Don't
you
flirt
flirt
back,
back, that's crazy.
but right. That is
That's crazy.
that's
That's a
fucked up.
crazy situation
Come
to
I
on,
be
would
in.
never
friend.
do nothing like
With all
that.
caps.
I would never do nothing like that. But
I'm trying to think because I feel like I would have to tell you, but I wouldn't want to because you're gonna try to brush it off or
right.
something. Oh
And
my
then I'm gonna
goodness.
be the bad guy. I'm trying to mess up
Yeah.
somebody happy home. Like,
Nah, if somebody came up to me straight up like that, I'd be like, all right, friend, it's me or you against him. Like, fuck him,
that's how I feel. Like, I'm not gonna be like, well, he told me. No, right when you come with that line right there, I'm gonna be like, okay, well, there goes our friendship. Because, well, he told me that you misunderstood. No, I didn't
Hmm.
misunderstand nothing. You know what happened. You know what it was.
That's true. I think it
Nah.
definitely depends on the type of person. Like if they man crazy and digmatized, and you know that they gonna forgive them off or
Yeah.
whatever, they just gonna paint you the bad picture. Then yeah, like man, fuck that because shit, he flirt with all her friends. See, that's just what he do. But like you,
Yeah,
if
see,
it was
I ain't
somebody
never
like
been
that,
in that
it was different.
situation. My ego too big. Like, ugh, I can't be
Uh-huh.
like that. I don't know why. I
I'd
just
be
can't.
scared to
So
get in
I
that
would believe
situation.
my friend over the guy. Cause why would my friend even have to lie about that? Who goes to their friend and
Mhm.
say some shit like that and it's a lie? It got to be some truth to it.
Right. Yeah, you're right about that.
Yeah, you gonna have to use your
Somebody
discernment if something happen
somebody
there.
in your chat saying that they was it I can't remember which one of it's a subscriber that follows both of us, and I don't know if it was my chat or yours, but they came and they said that they don't know if they should tell their friend who is terminally ill that their husband has been inviting them to come over to the house, while she's
I
up in the
remember that
Oh
live. That
wow,
was Shamar live, but I forgot which one it was.
it was my life.
I think it was
Oh,
one of us three.
No, no, Zay. It was in your comments
It was in my comments.
when you was on
Okay,
live one time. Yeah.
okay, okay.
oh wow.
And she said whether she should tell, and I think I said that I don't that like what do y'all think?
Mm.
Because what's she gonna do if she's terminally ill? Like
That's
literally,
hard. That's different.
do you let her live
It is.
her last moment? If she in a hospice, you let her live her last moments in peace, or do you tell her the truth? Because see, if it was me and I'm living my last moments, I would want to take my last moment and cuss my motherfucking husband out. I would
Oh,
go
that
dog
is
walk
true.
him. I would go live and I would dog walk that ass one last good time.
Say this gonna go down in history. I don't care what you put on the casket. Fuck that man. Yeah.
That's
Listen,
a hard one. I ain't gonna lie. I feel
So
like
you
with
would
that one,
tell.
I'll probably keep it to myself.
probably
Just
wouldn't
for her to
tell
be,
either.
just for her to have some peace.
Yes, because you
Yeah.
know the guilt is gonna eat him up way more than you telling her. I don't know if that makes sense, but regardless, I feel like the guilt is gonna eat him up for even wanting to do
Right.
that,
Well, if it
especially
was
with the
me, y'all,
friend.
please tell me so I could dog walk him real one last good time. I don't care if I'm taking my last breath.
Okay.
I want to go live and I want to dog walk one last time. And I want my super stickers knowing good and well that I'm about to pass. I want my
Get it
super
for my
stickers.
grandchildren.
Right, give it to my grandchildren. Like I'm gonna run it up. Hit the like
Look,
button and
Michelle
all.
Quinn says, "Hey everyone, in my last moments, tell me my last few days will be with my attorney." Okay.
That is
I
true
know that's
too.
right, Michelle Quinn. I
I
know
guess
that's
they make
right.
it different. Because if they've been plotting and planning and stuff, and he got a little sloozy on the side, just
If I'm
trying
gonna
to get
take
those
my
money, that's
estate
different.
and my assets, oh no. You ain't finna get the insurance. You ain't finna get nothing. No. And I'm a
What's up with
dog
that,
walk you.
Queen? Listen, I'm trying to tell you, I ain't never had a live on Facebook where I done show my ass. I like that'll be the first. That'll be a good going out. So you own to something, Zay? That is true. Nothing.
I don't know,
It's
y'all.
therapeutic. When
I
I
just,
dog walk
my
David,
ego
I
would
felt
not let me crash out like that. I don't know why. My ego would not let me because I feel like you won. Like you got to me. You hurt my feelings. And I would just have to. I think if I found out my husband was cheating and I was terminally ill, I'd probably do some crazy shit in person to where a lot of people don't know about it. I'll fuck around and probably kill the motherfucker. That's why I don't like getting even too close with people because I'll be like, listen, I don't know
don't
when
become Romeo and
that
Juliet,
moment of me
man.
having uncontrollable feelings is going, you
Hmm.
know, take
You gonna be
over
on that
because I'm
Romeo and
very
Juliet.
passionate about myself and very protective.
And especially in that situation where the person's terminally ill, they may feel like, oh, I don't got nothing to lose. I'm going to take you out with me. I don't know. Like, what if
Right.
it's a
That's
snap or
true.
something?
That's true.
Thank you so much for being a member for 5 months. Much
So
love. Thank you, Miss Armstead
I gave
Queen.
y'all the perspective of I'm the person that's ill, but what about being the friend? Like, do I tell my
Ooh.
friend like, or do I think I could see like Day Day what you said. I think I could see myself keeping it to myself and letting my friend just,
Hmm.
be happy in their last moments. But then at the same time, what if I'm privy to some information that he got a little floozy on the side and all the paperwork is wrapped up, he about to get everything. Do I mind my business on that?
I
Because you
probably
never
would
know.
tell her that.
Yeah, because she might sign it over to my name or something. You never know. I
Yeah.
might come up on a blessing.
There
That
go
is
that
true.
word, a
Come up on a
blessing.
blessing. Like, look, girl, don't give him that money. Look, I'll do exactly what you to see. I'll be Yolanda Saldify. Give me the money, Selena, and I'll take care of everything.
Oh my god.
Man,
Yeah, I don't know, y'all. That's a tough situation.
I'm
That
trying to see
really is
why.
I think I
hard.
told her. I think my advice to the lady that said that in the chat was to tell her friend.
Yeah, I think you did end up telling her to just tell her because it would make sense, like just on some real grown up shit. I would have to wrestle
Yeah.
with it though. I feel like you told her to tell her, but then you was telling her to just think about it too. Like, don't
Yeah,
just
yeah, that
go.
showed what I said. I
You
did
told
say
her to
think
think
about it.
about it.
It did,
Cause
yeah,
I'm like,
man.
ooh.
Because there's
So how do
if you
y'all
think
feel
about it,
about
like
this documentary with Megan? That whole situation is coming back up because
I
they
actually
didn't
haven't
Rock
saw that
Nation
one
and
yet.
paid a network to put a whole documentary together detailing the whole, behind the scenes with the case and her and Kelsey's relationship. And I just felt like Megan was a dirty dog. Like, oh, why did she do her friend like that?
I haven't
Yeah,
saw it. Like I've been on Megan's side this whole time. I
But
gotta go
Megan was
see it.
messing with her best friend's dude. Or the dude that
Megan the
she was
Stallion was.
smashing.
ooh.
That's how they got into it. And that's what happened that night. They was arguing, they was getting into it. They both found out they both was sleeping with Tori. And I feel like on Megan's side, that was some real slimy stuff because here you are, you got this girl with you every day. You got her on tour with you. You posting her all on Instagram. You know she's smashing this dude. Why would you
Oh,
want to go behind her? I don't want to go behind nobody,
I didn't know that
especially
she
not my best
I didn't know
friend.
that the friend
Well,
had him first. I thought
not
that too
wait,
the
wait,
Megan the
hold
Stallion was
on.
dating first.
Did I
No,
just wait,
Tori
wait,
was
wait, hold
messing
on.
with Kelsey first.
Mm.
Thank you so
Mm.
so much, Miss Michelle Quinn, for the donation to the Safe Haven Fund. Much much love. I hope you get to feeling better and have a
Is
great night.
is a dick ever that good?
I don't know.
That's
That's what I was trying
Go
crazy.
to say.
behind
I'm like,
somebody?
he's short, but he probably is slanging that because he had them
Hmm.
girls fighting.
Like, cause maybe she couldn't help herself. Like, I'm trying to really understand why you would go behind somebody. And it's like, well, I know her. She is clean. I don't know. Like, I don't
I
know.
want to hope that she had a reason. Like I really just I want to hope that the girl did something to Megan and something to make her do it. That's just because But I'm gonna have to go watch it so I
Exactly.
don't have to be being
Yeah, I
biased and
haven't watched
stuff.
the whole thing. I've just been seeing little clips going viral on the blogs and stuff. And she was really sad and in her feelings about her friend. And I get that. But, girl, like, don't. I wish a friend would play in my face the way she played with that girl, Kelsey. Y'all know she was saying that Kelsey was the one, or other people were saying Kelsey was the one who did that to her instead of Tori.
Mm.
So I
Oh
don't
Okay.
I
wow,
don't know how true that is, but I'm just like, whew, we
that wouldn't be too far fetched though, since
yeah.
all this is coming out.
Mhm.
Mm. What
This
y'all
is
think about the
crazy.
whole allegations with Krishan and
Ah,
Taseki?
that stuff just hurts my heart. I ain't gonna lie to y'all.
It,
I
it. I
I
mean,
I
I.
believe that, and I was hearing stories about it like a while ago. Like when I first started really hearing about it, I saw the sister. I can't remember which sister it was, but she was on Facebook or somewhere, and she was talking about it a lot. And I saw recently where they said the nephew or some dude of the family was giving his side of the story, and that he been talking about it for a while, but I never saw his. And I really believe it, and I'm surprised that it
I
hadn't
believe it
came out.
too.
Yes, I'm surprised it haven't came out quicker than it did
Well,
online on
I
TV.
first I heard of it a while back. I think it was like the smaller blogs, the blogs that was just trying to come up that was talking about the story. And then I started hearing that, oh, he did a TikTok live, da da da. So before I even came on this live, y'all, I was scrolling on Facebook. Facebook got reels and stuff. And so I stumbled upon a reel or a post, and it was like, oh, the whole whatever their last name is, the whole such and such family is sick. And then
I
in
saw
the
that.
comments they was posting the videos of what the nephew was saying, and he was getting touched by every last one of them in the house.
That's crazy.
That hurt my
Mm.
heart so bad. I was just like, oh my God. When he was telling that story, I started crying. Cause I'm just like, they was just playing house. And they
I
really
couldn't even
took it
watch
to
it.
like a crazy level to where playing house was really just, they was really violating each other.
I
Mm.
believe it. I saw a Facebook post where they had showed the age difference. That Tasiki was Tasiki. I don't know. I be fucking her name up. That Tasiki was, and that
Hmm.
Krishan was. Tasiki was so obviously so much older, and then Krishan was just like 5 or something. I was like, this crazy man. How much of an age difference it was, and she just had these little
Yeah.
children, had these people doing these different things. Like that really hurt my feelings.
Yeah. The nephew was talking about it started when he was like 4 or 5. It started with the brother, the one who was on the show, allegedly, the one who was on the show and they was trying to fight Blueface, and he came and met up with them. I don't know if y'all seen that, but he had met up with them at
Mm.
the bowling alley or something, and he was trying to be cool with
Mm.
Blueface. I was shocked to hear that because that was the first part of the clip that I saw where he was saying it was the brother, two of the brothers, and it was Chastity, the one who was in the clips with Taseki and Krishan while they was having a sit down. It was her, Tifa, that's what they call Taseki, Tifa, and it was somebody else, and they all was forcing him to do sexual acts on them, even the boys.
That's
And they
crazy.
was threatening him like they would beat him up, and but I'm like, where was your mama when all of this stuff was going on? Like, I want to know more about the story because they've experienced a lot of trauma as a family. Their mom was off drugs really
Mhm.
bad, and I think really their dad was abusive because I'm like, they learned this from somewhere, bro. They
I
had to
believe it
have,
too.
because they was too
Like,
young to know about giving head and doing this and doing that. I was just like, oh, I felt so, my heart broke for him. It
I
really
feel bad.
did. And I was
Like
just like, I didn't want to believe Krishan, but I'm like, it make too much sense. Like,
I wonder why,
who
like
just
she
says
made
that
some
about
ways that
somebody?
well, she done made some of the decisions that she made. Like we wondering why, but they kind of explains a lot of stuff. Like as you look back at it, like man, I'm not trying to say that's an excuse or her past is an excuse for some of the behavior that she had, but it could be the root of a lot of things.
But I do have an unpopular opinion with Krishan bringing it on the show. I feel like Krishan is jealous of her sister a little bit
Mm.
because now the roles have been a little reversed where Chiseki is the star. People is talking about her. She's going viral for her fights. She's getting booked everywhere. And Krishan was
She's more
kind of like
talented with her
hitting
music.
rock bottom when she went to jail and she was having the
Mhm.
issues with her child or whatever. And the people was bringing up a good point that after Taseki had told her like, Krishan, you was drinking when you was pregnant. That's when she brought that up. And I'm like, okay, if you are traumatized by something like that, why would you constantly be around this girl? Like, you really was bringing her on, trying to put her on TV to be your number two, and you don't like the fact that she actually came out on top and people actually like her a little bit more. So I felt like it really
That
did
makes
happen,
sense.
but she saved it and used it for that moment to try to ruin that girl because Taseki was on a high for a very long time. I think she done did about 2, 3 seasons of baddies. And she was taking over the internet as far as they whole little family. Blues in jail. Nobody's talking about him. Nobody's
I
talking
stopped
about
caring
Jade and
for him
Alexis.
anyway. Yeah.
Nobody was talking about Krishan.
And it
So
really surprised me that Krishan came back on Baddies. Like I wasn't expecting that.
The
Or
check.
wherever it is. Like
Got a
I was
baby.
like, that's kind of weird.
you know
Yes, and
what?
then
I
she has a
wasn't
baby
I
on
was
her.
I wasn't shocked, but I was a little, like okay, because Krishan ran off on the plug. They gave her 250. They was trying to give her $250,000 for the Baddies East reunion. That was the season where she got her sister jumped allegedly. What
Mhm.
Seki was saying that she got her jumped and stuff, and she told them no, I don't want 250. I want 300, and she didn't go to that. But they had gave her a big amount of money for the season. And if y'all go back and watch, you see Krishan dipped out like second, third episode. So she didn't fulfill her obligations and her contract with Zeus. So am I shocked that she's back? No, because Krishan made the show. And I was actually excited for her to come back. But I just don't like how they airing their dirty laundry on TV, especially that type of stuff. I feel like, you know how me and my mama and we got into it or whatever, we was arguing on the internet. That's
Yeah.
one thing, but to be talking about people getting sexually violated, I feel like that is just a whole nother level to be exposing to the world. Like, why not go deal with these issues off camera? Because even after she said that, they was still like, "Oh, I love you," and da da da. So it's like it's clear that y'all want to make the situation better. Y'all want to try to repatch y'all relationship, make y'all family stronger. So why add more fuel to the fire by bringing it out on TV?
It's like
Yeah,
that some type of
like,
resentment or something.
hmm I agree.
I felt like that was totally calculated, and it's because Krishan didn't want to take ownership with the fact that she was drinking when she had that baby, and that's another topic of controversy because a lot of people are speculating that the little boy has fetal alcohol syndrome. You
I'm
know,
not a
so
doctor to diagnose anybody, but when I heard that, I did say I couldn't believe it. Look, I'm not
you
talking
know,
about no
I could
child
believe
or
it too. And
anything
she
or
was
nothing.
filming shows at the time. She was filming that Krishan and Rock of Love, whatever it was called
Hmm.
on Zeus when they
I
had
was
their own
going through a
spinoff.
lot.
And she was smoking and we saw, alcohol around. So and a lot of people were saying that, like, oh, you're still smoking, you're still drinking. She got a lot of backlash even before the baby came. So I was just like, ooh, I don't know. I don't know. That's a sensitive one. That's a tough one.
It is. And I
Well,
feel
she
like Krishan, like, it didn't
like
really
mentioned
hit
that.
her. Yes, and it's like she really didn't really care for the pregnancy anyway, or maybe she was just afraid because it was new to her. I don't know. I just didn't really sense that motherly instinct that you would normally get from her until later on. So I could definitely see where she would be doing things that would be detrimental to her pregnancy, to her child.
Hmm.
She was
And
also going through
I
the ups
really
and
do
downs
think
of
she
her
loved her
relationship.
baby. Go ahead, Zay. I'm sorry.
She was also going through the ups and downs of the relationship.
Hmm.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. I felt like she was young and she was dealing with Blueface, who's controlling, who's manipulative, who, was
Hmm.
using her for clout and vice versa. They was using each other. It was a business type thing, but, they was sleeping around. And I don't know. I just felt like she was under a lot of stress at the time, so she wasn't even really thinking if she was gonna keep it or not. Because if you go back and you watch the show on Zeus, she argued with her mom a lot. She wanted to go get in the procedure. I
Hmm.
don't know. I want to say it, but she wanted to go and terminate her pregnancy. But her mom was like, Krishan, we don't believe in that. We believe in having our kids, this, that, and the third. So I felt like she was still in the beginning teeter tottering with the fact is if she wanted the baby or not. And so the way that she was dealing with all of her situations, she was drinking and she was getting high.
I believe that too. And especially like we
Yeah.
know that those are her vices and stuff. And like you said, like she wasn't really, didn't really seem to be interested in the pregnancy anyway. So of
Mhm.
course, she just saying it is what it is. Like she's trying to cope. And man, Blueface, oh, he's one of the. I know people. I may do it too sometimes. You overuse the narcissist word, but he's just one of those fuck nigga narcissist motherfuckers. Like he's just so irritating. I
Yeah,
used to
no,
kind of
that
like him at one
narcissists
point.
are real. Like that shit is
Uh-huh.
it's real, and it's not an overuse of the word. I would say I think it's so like polarizing to us because now we're finally being able to put a name to the behavior that we see in a lot of people and a lot of different characteristics. I felt like Blueface, he was kind of like a pimp a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
like he was, pimping these girls out to the internet to survive and keep his career going because his music was not lit. Blueface has completely fell off when it comes to music. So getting Krishan and grooming her to be this reality TV superstar, he benefited off of the situation with her. And I feel like Krishan knew that as well. But she ended up falling in love with him. And when you in love, sometimes you deal with stuff that you
Yes.
shouldn't deal with. That a person who is not emotionally attached to that person will look at the situation and be like, damn, well, that's a little crazy. So I just really felt bad for her. I think she's still talking to him. I wish she would get away from him because I felt like she is spiritually in tune. I do believe she knows God. I do believe she have a pure spirit, but she has a lot of trauma that she got to deal with.
I do as well. I agree with that because I saw where she was having an interview with someone. I forgot who it was, but it seemed like she was trying to well, she was speaking on changing her life and things and wanting to
Hmm.
be a better or do want to do better with her influence and stuff.
Yeah, because even on the clips, because I haven't watched it. Y'all make sure y'all go watch Baddies. There's 2 episodes out for Midwest.
Oh,
Zeus
for
putting in
real?
that work. They released 2 episodes to Midwest, so they've been giving people a
Give me,
treat.
give my remote.
Go
I
watch
gotta
it
go
because
and
that's
take
why the
it.
clips are going viral now. Because at first they had just dropped the trailer and it was a buzz. People was like, "Oh my God, why would they put that in a trailer?" Zeus is exploiting their family, which I 100%
And
agree
and
with.
Zeus, yeah, Zeus is trying to get their money worth, and I don't even want to say I'm mad at them for that because it's
I'm not mad at them either, but I'm just like, ugh,
like
jeez.
is the check
That's
worth
kind of the
it?
business. Like reality TV do exploit people's pain for monetary gain. That's just what it
I
is.
mean, we doing it on YouTube.
That's a fact. You right. You right.
That's crazy. I think they should
That's
at least like since it's already out there, like they talking about it, they should at least like do a whole separate show. I'm pretty sure that'd be dope. Like of them getting some type of counseling or trying to heal from it,
yeah.
uh,
They
get
need to
seeking
stay
some
on
type of
next
help.
And
season.
they will because neither of the sisters hate each other, and that's what I do pick up on their energy. They really do love each other, and because they didn't have that family dynamic that they wanted, Krishan tries hard to keep her family together, although they all have their different issues. So I do think it could be something to where they could work it out if they go see counseling, if people really, forgive. Because it's one thing, it's hard when you're trying to have relationships with siblings and parents and stuff like that, and you still ain't really forgave what they did to you.
Hmm.
It's
That is
really
so
hard
true.
to even continue the relationship because no matter what, it could be the slightest thing that trigger you and then bring up back all those emotions from those times where you felt like you wasn't being heard or you was played with or you felt like this person was really just trying to beat you down. That type of stuff come back up. So if you're not really dealing with it, if you're not really healing and taking the proper steps to do that, then it's gonna be the same repeated cycle over and over. Like I've said this even with my own situation with my people's. Like I did a whole live about it. I'm like, bro, we argue like crazy, and I don't like that shit. I think it's toxic. I think families should be different as far as being able to have disagreements without being so like vulgar with their words or just really belittling or mean to each other because at this point we're not trying to talk to understand, we're talking to respond, and it goes way too far. So I felt like they need to go to counseling. That's a must have. They can't get through that without having somebody coming in and really giving them the tools to get through it for sure.
I definitely agree as well. Because even like I spoke on that too, or spoke about my own time. Like you trying to be cool with people, or are you saying that you done forgave them and stuff, or you just trying to let it go with certain family members, or I guess even your parents too,
Hmm.
like you said. Like that resentment gonna keep on coming back up. You're gonna keep feeling some type of way. You're gonna get frustrated. I know I did. I done been there. Get
Especially if they
frustrated.
keep doing the same stuff that you already
Mm-hmm.
expressed to them you don't like. That's extremely frustrating. And I feel
Mm-hmm.
like, me having the siblings that I do have, like with all of us being fire signs and my mom being a detached Aquarius, it don't work well. It don't.
Man, it's crazy how they
Cause
be
when we be
happening.
in our bag, we be in our bag. Like we be going at each other's throats sometimes, and I don't like that. And I didn't used to be like that. Like I grew accustomed to that shit.
Then everybody not wanting to be stubborn and apologize and talk about it. So you just gotta wake up the next day or something. Everybody just be cool or something.
Oh, but I'm so not like that, Shamar. Oh, if I'm mad, you
Man,
gotta give me a couple days. I'm pissed. I am
that'll make me
angry.
mad.
And I
Don't you
feel
dare
like a
try to
lot
act
of
like you don't
families
know
they
why.
do that. And I think that's unhealthy. Like to have issues and then go back to like, oh well we're cool and nothing happened and da 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 just for it to happen again and you be triggered all over again. I just don't think that that's the healthiest. I'm not gonna lie.
Man,
Cause I ain't gonna lie, you gonna feel me. You gonna feel my energy. You gonna. I'm not talking to you. I'm
and I'm
not
gonna
calling
purposely
you.
do it
You're
too.
damn near blocked.
Man, and then I realized, like, as I'm older and stuff too, people talk about how powerful the silent treatment is. Like, ooh, I
Oh,
used to, ooh. So I definitely understand. I was like, let me walk into, let me get grab this energy real quick, cause y'all got me messed up.
and sometimes I'll be having to be quiet because if I don't be quiet, I can't control what come out of my mouth, and then I'll be regretting it later.
Mhm.
I go through that a lot. And that was like the main thing when I was like going on my positive journey. I was trying to work on that because I'm like, you know what? I really don't have as much self control as I wish I did. And I do want to work on that. So that was the biggest thing. And I still am, you know, I'm trying to
Yeah,
keep it
it's a
together.
process.
Cause baby, and I didn't used to be like this, but I am missing set it off. I think really after my brother died, that's when I really just stopped giving a fuck. I'm
Yeah,
just
will
like
be
fuck this shit.
It's nothing wrong with it. Like, it may just be because I know sometimes, and this is why I would have a problem. Like, it's nothing wrong with voicing your opinion and saying how you feel. It just may be how you say it. Because that
Yeah,
would be my problem. Like, I may add some force to it. Like, I'm not mean it that way, but it's just that built up frustration. I'm irritated with what's going on, so that's just
yeah,
coming out.
yeah.
So I
Yeah, I
definitely
don't never
understand
feel like I don't mean what I say. I feel like I say what I mean, but I say it. There's a way to say things. You know,
that.
it's not
Mhm.
what you say; it's how you say it.
And
Because
that's true.
it's rare that I feel like because I'll feel bad for it hurting somebody's feelings, but I'll be like, that's really how I felt, and that's how I still really feel. You know, so maybe I could have worded it differently, and we could have talked about it. You know, in a regular way,
Mhm.
but I always, I rarely apologize. And I was just saying that the other day. I'm like, damn, I rarely apologize to people. And that's because, like, I be feeling like I'm standing on business. Like, I still feel that way. The only time I will apologize if I see that it really affected you. And then that'll make me feel bad. And I'll be like, okay, well, I'm sorry that it hurt your feelings. And I really didn't, you know, try to say it like that. But I do still stand by what I said. And I would like for us to
Mhm.
talk about it
Yeah.
That would
in
be
a mature
crazy.
way.
I just don't
And
like I'm to the point now in my age where I just don't like to say hurtful things to people that can be irreparable.
Yeah.
yeah,
So I try to be very careful with my anger because my anger I would just fly off the rails. And I realize that sometimes damage is done and you can't undo it, especially when it comes to the people that you love.
Yeah, that's a fact.
that's
I
true.
definitely had an experience like that where I was like, oh my God, I literally, when I think about some of the shit that I said, like, I cry. I'm
Yeah, it
like, bro,
makes you
why the
cry.
fuck did
And
I
I'm like,
say
you
that?
make them
Like,
sad, you make yourself sad, and it just doesn't
Mhm.
it's a lose-lose situation.
I'm saying, like, they say, like, you beat yourself up, like that conviction and all of that is crazy. So not saying that you just not standing on business and stuff, but it just make you feel bad. Like, man, you don't want to make nobody feel that type of way.
no,
I
no.
don't want to ever stand on business for my family. Like, I don't need to feel that type of energy with
Yeah.
them.
I ain't gonna lie. Y'all see what I be up against. I be ready to stand
True.
on business with their ass because when I tell you I have a family full of professional arguers, I mean that shit. Like, and I'm typically not the type to argue. I get frustrated. I get mad. I be ready to fight, you know? I had to learn how to argue. You feel me? Like, that shit was
Yeah.
crazy to me. So, and not even to stand on business with them, but I feel like my energy comes off like that and be so aggressive because I be feeling unheard. And I feel like that's kind of
Mhm.
like a trend in my life, especially even with YouTube. I'm like, I have all these people criticizing me, but they not trying to understand what I'm saying though. And I think that's the part that frustrates me the most and make me kind of react irrationally because it's like, well, you already not giving a fuck. You don't care, so bitch, I don't care either. And that's just YouTube. Because when it comes to my family, like I'll sit down and I'll listen and I'll talk and stuff like that. But If I feel misunderstood, I feel like the little kid that's finna burn this whole motherfucking house up so everybody could feel me. Period. And
I
that's
understand.
kind of a childish outlook on stuff, but that's how I be feeling sometimes.
I get where
I'm
you come.
the aggressor in my family, so I've after years and years of aggression, I've
Hmm.
finally calmed down and I can take it. I realized that I had the mental capacity to be able to take it because I didn't think so before. I just thought that that was my energy, that was my strength lied in my aggression, and that's not
Yeah.
necessarily the truth. And I
Right.
love my family. I try to treat my family now as if I will never see them again. So it makes me,
Mm.
it calms me down a lot more.
I think if
Yeah.
everybody walked around like that, we would definitely be mindful with how we treat each other for sure.
Now, do they get on my nerve and I be feeling some type of way? Absolutely, but I keep it to myself rather than to tell them. So I'd rather just I don't internalize things like I'm not confrontational, but I'm not afraid to be assertive in those
Yeah.
situations and let them know how I feel. But to hurt them, I don't want to do that.
Yeah, see, that's good.
And there are plenty of other outlets I can come on here and dog walk the hell out of somebody, and it's a good cigarette for me. I'm telling y'all, like a dog walk to me is it's like I be feeling like, ooh, yes, let me sit back and relax now. I tore your ass up.
Right.
I be
Like I
sitting
got
Nah,
back.
this
for real.
situation on,
And that was
man.
the one thing, like with that whole situation. And I think I'm gonna do a live on it too. Like when we was getting into it on YouTube, it was triggering a lot of people. And I didn't even realize it was gonna be triggering a lot of people like that. I was like, we thinking we going through all of this shit. I had people hitting me up telling me their stories and I'm just like, damn, like that y'all situations, a lot of people's situations be way worse, the type of stuff that
Mhm.
they deal with inside of their family. And it just gave me a different perspective. Like, maybe I should be mindful of what I put out on the internet because I don't want to affect nobody in a negative way. We could deal with our issues off the internet.
Y'all messed up my money, my emotions. I was going through it. I
That
didn't
you
want to go
Man,
live.
disappeared on us a little bit.
I wasn't going live and I didn't want to be in no chats. The only person I was in the chat for was Roz, and that was it. I was like, you and Nana had to give y'all a little break. Cause I was like, I can't do this. And then you kept on saying it.
What did I keep saying?
You kept coming live saying that like do not tell you to calm down.
Oh, cause that
You was
pisses
like,
me
you
straight
like,
the
nope,
fuck
nope,
off.
I'm not gonna, you was like, nope, I'm not gonna calm, nope, I'm not. I was
like
like,
when you was
I
talking
think
about
I
like
got
I was
you
like,
mad.
I'm not say that then. I'm like, I'm gonna leave that one alone then. I'm not gonna tell her to calm down. But just
I feel
still
like that sends me into a rage. Cause don't tell me to calm down. Ask me what's wrong.
yeah, like acknowledge your feelings
So
or
we can
something.
talk about it. Acknowledge my feelings.
right.
Man,
Like
I
calm
think
And
down.
it
What you
I
mean
felt where
calm
you were
down?
coming from. I
Cause
felt where you were coming from.
that's how my energy be, and I want to work on that because I don't like holding that energy all the time.
But you've gotten better though.
hmm
I have. I think so too.
Yeah, you've gotten better since the. I think it was necessary. Those are growing pains. You have to
Yeah.
go through that.
and I think
But
you talking about it
told you
would be
my
a
history.
really good
I told you how
idea.
I had to learn. I had to really learn that my sister and my younger siblings in general, they grew into some intelligent, beautiful young men and women. And I cannot stand over them and be a tyrant. I can't. They are equal. They are just as brilliant. They are not incapable. And sometimes as an older sibling, we feel like we have to protect so much to the point where we feel like it's annoying. Like you can't do it on your own. You can't stand on your own. And then our protection and our protecting the cub type of, status makes us not realize how capable they are as an individual and that we need
Yeah.
to sit our asses down.
Yeah, that's true. But I feel like that's all, older siblings of the
hmm
world. Like, and I feel like, especially in the black community, they kind of take on the role of like our second parent. So, for instance, my mom was a single mom, And a lot of the times, like when I was in elementary school, Myron and my Janae was helping with us. Like when my mom was going to work hella early in the morning driving them buses, my Janae was getting us dressed for school and feeding us and taking us to the bus stop and making sure, we got to school or whatever.
Yeah,
So
that's how
I
to
felt like
be.
she always played that motherly role. So I felt like even with our situations, she feel like she could tell me certain things and she don't be wrong. I listen to her a lot. I listen to her a lot because she has a lot of experience. So I don't know. I just feel like that's how all big older siblings feel. Like they could coddle and kind of baby and tell the younger siblings what to do.
But I fell out of that. It's absolute like when I stopped doing that, I learned so much from my younger siblings, and there are so many different things that they are so much better at than myself. So I'm glad I got out of my own way.
Yeah.
Oh, and Aretha, I love me some sweet tea, and I do not like Uncle Chris, so it was
I love
absolutely
Sweet Tea
my
too.
pleasure.
Sweet Tea is that girl, okay? They need to leave her
It was
alone.
a pleasure for
Yeah,
me
I
to
like
tell
that
her
too.
the heads up,
Well,
and I would appreciate if
Whistler.
anybody else, if because if you know it's somebody that I've been wanting to tear up to, and you know that I will tear their ass up, let me know that they gave me a reason to come and get their ass.
Right.
And
Yeah,
it's so
I
funny
don't
though
think nothing
because
is wrong
before
with what you
before it
did. I
happened,
think it's so crazy how people will sit back and again, back to that hypocrisy stuff, how they'll sit back and be like, "Oh, they messy." When this is a messy sector, what are we talking
Mhm.
about? We're all a little messy.
I say that too. Everybody messy. Like to
Like,
some point, to some
and
extent,
then
everybody is messy.
what's the point in saying things like you you over this? Well, you over there sounding like an 80-year-old man, and you saying everything that you're saying like you grown. Like if you said something, stand on it. Anything I tell, like when I have a friendship and I have friends with multiple people, and I might tell this one friend something about the other friend. If I didn't tell
mm,
you it's a secret, I am not gonna be mad when that person come back to me and be like, "Well, such and such said this." I'm gonna be like, "Yes, I did," and
mhm.
we can talk about it, or we can have some smoke about it, or whatever. You know.
Yeah,
But
I
I'm not,
agree.
what I won't do is sit there and lie and be like, they lying and no, I didn't, or I didn't mean it like that. No, I said what I said. It is what it is. And I'm not gonna be mad. I'm gonna still rock with the person that told because I didn't tell you it was no secret.
That's a
And
very mature way to look at it.
yeah, if
Yeah.
I tell you it's a secret and you broke my trust, then now I have a different issue with you. But if it wasn't
Yeah.
a secret, so what?
And then I was listening to her a little bit. She was feeling away. She was even like, "You stole my name." I'm like, "How grown is you talking about another woman stealing your name?"
Sounding 80 years old. I'm like, how did her voice get older?
And I'm like, "I like Sweet Tea. Like, I couldn't imagine her channel being called anything other than Sweet Tea.
And
Period."
then her
Yeah.
name starts with a T. Like it makes sense.
Right.
I like it,
I
That
like
was
it
but I
too.
ain't
I
that
gonna
was
think
be
it's
like
the
that was
I
one of
ain't
the
gonna.
best versions of seeing T in somebody's name since being in this sector. Because I see a lot of people that drop off into like my chat or drop off into my mama chat, and they all be having tea time in front of their names. Like, be a little original.
Speaking of which,
That-
why did you change to the daily report? You know, I like daytime TV.
I was going through my awakening periods, and that's why I changed it. I felt like my daytime TV was associated with such negativity that when I came and I changed my name, I wanted to just focus on like celebrity news. And so
Hmm.
it was like a cute little play on words. You know I like to do that, play on my nickname and stuff.
Yeah, it's harder to find your name now when I type in the daily report.
Yeah, it
I should
is. It
I
is.
should
I
type
might
in
change it back.
daytime TV and it pull up because I be
Okay. It
I'm so
could.
used
Hey,
to it.
April Love.
Yep.
Hey, Auntie April.
Hey April, you in the chat?
Hey
They
Miss
are mad
Good
because
morning.
Aretha, everybody's upset because everybody likes Day. What is tea? They're
I
so
don't. They
angry.
didn't get nothing wrong, but they say that you manipulate me. Like,
How am I? They said I manipulate you.
yeah,
No, you just big bro, and I got a lot of respect for you. I don't know how they get me manipulating you. when I'm showing you admiration. Like it's not like a little boy you are trying to son you or no shit like that. I'll be like, yo, I love Zay. Zay
They
give me
want to
great
plant that seed
advice.
though. They want to plant that seed though, so that I can start thinking that in anything that happens between us, I'm supposed to think back like, well, they did say that she was gonna do this and gonna do that, and my pecan season was coming up in December, like all of that stuff. They want me to think about it.
Please don't, Zay. Don't let them people put that shit in your head. Cause I feel like everybody that we had fell out with, it was a real issue behind it. It wasn't because, oh, I'm not gonna like Zay no more. This whole idea of my mom not wanting everybody else to have numbers is psychotic. Cause my mom don't have control over nobody's subscriber counts or their views. So I'm like, how do y'all think my mom is like YouTube? She holds all the cards and she's just over here playing puppet master with the numbers, with the people. That's not reality. My mom like who she like and she don't like who she don't like. If y'all had an issue to where it was like maybe some misunderstanding or was a situation that took place that made either parties feel away, then of course tensions are gonna arise from that. And it don't have to be no super ulterior motive except for what is exactly in your face. Everybody that we fell out with, it was reasons behind it. Not because we wanted to see them not grow and this, that, and the third. No, people was doing different stuff
Right.
that my mama was picking up on. And even some stuff that I was picking up on. Because I will sit here and say I was the first person to pick up on Glam's energy when she was cool with us. I was the first person. I was like, I don't really know about this lady. Like, she a little weird. She like, want to control everybody or have everybody have this false sense of respect that doesn't exist. So I was just kind of like side eyeing her about a lot of situations, and I was right. And even when me and Brittany got into it, I was so mad at Brittany because I'm like, bro, you is promoting this Chef Mac lady, and she, was over there with DJ when DJ was talking about you. She only over here because DJ didn't disappear. And I'm ready for DJ to come back. Where's she at?
Listen, I said that too. I said, yeah, she got mad the last time somebody said her name. She may want to drag me, but I don't even care.
DJ, bring your ass back out and come get your supporters, girl, because they didn't flock to all of your ops that you was arguing with before you you did your disappearance act. I'm like, you see how sometimes the supporters they act like they rock with you so heavy, but the minute that you're not there and you're not able to feed them what they want, they just disperse. Like how you go to rocking with Brittany and Glam when they was sitting there arguing with each other like full blown back and forth before she disappeared. So I was like, it was fake. I felt like it was fake on Chef Mac end, and I feel like Brittany just got a genuine pure spirit, and she don't mind helping everybody. And maybe they talked about it, they hashed out their issues, whatever it was. So now she's just walking around with this pure energy, but this other lady got ulterior motives. Me and Brittany fell out behind that. Where Brittany at? She actually, we're gonna do a lot of talking about that because I need her to tell the whole YouTube that I was right. Because now that lady sits over there with Glam and talks so bad about her. But Brittany was the one who was promoting her channel every motherfucking day she came live. Every day. I'm like, that's crazy. How you switch up on her like that? She ain't even do shit to you. And she the one that was promoting your channel? Like, that be that shit. That's the type of shit that make you want to slap a bitch. Like,
That happened to me
girl.
before. It's crazy.
So
Like that
I
is
always tell
like that
Brittany, like,
shit.
I was right. Like, give me my credit. I was right. I'm a seer. I saw that coming.
It
And
is
then
so
not only
good.
that, despite the treachery, Ross still supports people and promotes. She do. She does. And they be like, oh, well, whenever they feel like Ross feels like somebody's getting more numbers than her, she don't really support, she don't share people's lives like that. It's not really what they think like, oh, she's sitting back purposely not sharing lives. My mama don't even check her own inbox. For a minute, I was running all of her stuff. She's an older woman. She don't be having time for all of that. If she got a minute to share it, she will. But she's not gonna overdo it, and it's not like unintentional. That's just how she is. And she's not gonna change how she is for nobody just because they saying all of that stupid shit. It's just like y'all not finna put the pressure on me to be sharing everybody when I know she don't even share my lives. And that's what I was telling him. I'm like, how do y'all feel like that? She don't even share my shit.
Right.
I
It's
be
like
anytime you see some of my posts being shared, y'all just know that that was me on her computer. I shared it.
You're like, let me go share my own stuff.
I swear to God, I would be taking her computer, sharing it. Y'all go check out my baby. That's me. That's Day Day. I'm the person behind the screen. I'm the writer.
But we do know, like even I know ever since the beginning, like we everybody know Ross is bad with messages and responding and stuff.
She
Like
is. She
everybody know
got
that.
so many Instagram messages. I have her Facebook messages attached to my phone, and she has like over 30 unread messages. And I used to be reading them and responding back to them, and I said, "Mama, this is too much, and you're not paying me. So what we doing? Come on now."
It's taking a lot of energy.
It's a lot. It's a lot, especially in her moments where she was real, real hot, and that stuff was fresh, and everybody was excited, and it was the beginning.
Mhm.
I'm like, what you think I'm finna sit here and I'm not finna read all 50 of these messages? I'm sorry, y'all. Like, y'all just gonna have to catch her on the live, man. This is too much. I can't do it.
People probably
Mm-mm.
trying to drop feeds, trying to give you timestamps and
All type of
all of
stuff.
that.
And then now when they be wanting to reach out to my mom, I said, just email me first, cause or message me, cause I will get back to you. Because it's coming straight to my phone. And they don't hit me up as much as they hit up my mom. So it's easier to manage.
Hmm.
but your channel is and your presence has grown a lot itself too.
Yeah, I agree 100%.
Yeah.
And I'm like, damn, I started off reading comments and I done jumped off the porch and shit got deep. Shamar, do you remember that when I used to read my mom's comments?
Yep, I do. It's crazy. But I remember you always had your page, but you I didn't see you go live a lot, or wouldn't see you post on videos and stuff as much.
Not as much. I started posting
Hmm.
when we was moving around and when we would be going to Vegas or we going somewhere. I really started wanting to vlog and stuff when I was, going to San Jose State. That's when I really was getting on YouTube and I did a couple videos. That's why I'll be like, I don't know why these people be lying, saying that I just came out here to be bothering them. I started off as a vlogging channel.
Let's just
I
say we
started off
gonna hit that off
vlogging and
later.
reading my mama comments, and then I was getting attacked all over the place, and I still wasn't responding. What bought me out, and I'll never forget that shit, was when Sharita had my brother's casket as her thumbnail. And it was over after that. It was a wrap.
I'm sure you shocked them all when you came out with them reads.
Man, it was a lot going on. That's probably what set everything go.
This has been a good live, a good this like an original Shamar live though. Like cause you've been cutting them short a little bit lately. A nice good
Yeah.
old long live.
Oh snap, Zay. I said Zay. Oh snap, they fell out. I
Yeah.
appreciate that, man.
Oh,
Y'all put me back in the spirit. Like I was talking to one of my people and stuff. We was talking about it, so I was like, man, and y'all really make me want to come back out here because I did dip off for a minute and for a while. I've been doing my Miss Net and them commentary, and I have been cutting it off.
yeah, you can't leave
I'm
us hanging.
out.
I think I was just
Yeah,
saying that the other day that when you have fans of your original work, you can't just cut them off and come out with a different type of album. You going pop now or country now. You got to come back and give us that R&B that we came to know you on. Stuff like that. But
that's
I'm
a
here
bit.
either way. I'm here either way. You want to talk about Miss Netta? You like whatever? I'm here.
Yeah,
What's
me
up,
too,
man?
Shamar.
I
I came
appreciate that,
in be
y'all.
talking about Miss Netta. I learned a lot about Miss Netta through you. I didn't know a lot about her. everybody would tell me to talk about it, but when I get in my moods and I don't want to do celebrity news, I get bored. That's one thing about that Sag energy. We never could focus on one thing at a time because we don't like routine. It gets boring after a while. That's why I think I'm
Mhm.
gonna really change my name back because I'm not doing the news all the time. I don't even like talking about that shit 24/7. So
I like the
I'm
name.
gonna
I've
change
been
my
having a
name
hard
back,
time getting
but
used to
I
it.
absolutely loved your Miss Netta content because I learned a lot. I didn't know Miss Netta was
Okay.
doing all what she was doing till I was coming and listening to you. Cause I
Listen,
was
I was
team
like
Miss
that at first
Netta, like
too.
she had me green, like nose in the air. I remember I did a live one time after she had did an interview on the Aunties podcast on Zeus Network
Mhm.
with Tia Kemp and Black China's mom, Tokyo Tony, and Carlissa.
I think I remember
So
that live you did.
and I was just like, oh my god, I love Miss Netta. Like, da, da, da. People was like, girl, you ain't been watching, you ain't been paying attention. I'm like, oh well, let me clutch my pearls. I don't know, but that was my initial reaction to her. So then when I came over here and was listening to you, I'm like, damn, I didn't know all of this was going on.
I was the exact same way, and especially with Charles too. Like I just stopped liking Charles about a month or two ago when I did the video about how they was at the birthday party. So it's crazy. I was the same way, and especially too when people used to say, "What about Miss Nut and them?" But I didn't really care to look. Oh,
Hmm.
snap, I done lost my phone. I don't know if y'all can still hear me. Okay.
Yeah, we can hear
Um.
you.
Okay, bet. And I ain't really care to listen to him, but then I started noticing him. I was like, damn, like Miss Snap constantly got something going on. And she's something else with herself. Like I was the same way. You didn't want to believe that. They were just fucked up
Yeah,
as a people, but damn.
yeah, I was green. I
And I
was here
appreciate
for it
that.
because I'm like anybody that be having a lot of people coming at them, I tend to attach myself to the underdog. I don't know what that is about my personality, but I do. So I'm like, oh y'all just some haters. Y'all hating on Miss Netta. Like what? She who she is, who she thinks she is. Then I'll be listening to her and I'm like, well wait, Miss Netta, you gotta come back down to earth.
Right.
You're a little delusional.
That's exactly what I was be saying. I was like, you kind of you doing too much now, Miss Nutter. Like it ain't nothing wrong with you being confident, but you trying to look down on people.
Yeah. And that was the
Okay.
part she wasn't as, humble. And I don't like to humble people because I like when people
That
pop
was that
their
Joe
shit.
Netta energy.
Cause I feel like
Yeah.
I be in that mode too. But when I be seeing other people do it, it's kind of cringy. Like you know how you'll say some shit and then you'll watch somebody else say the same exact shit or some like related to it, and you be like, "Oh, that look a little bad. That sound a little crazy." That's how I be
Yeah.
feeling with certain people. Like
I
I was
feel
like
like
Miss Netta. Now you know damn well them people was not sitting outside of the BET Awards. It was screaming your name
exactly.
and all of that extraness. They was not doing that. You're
It was
trolling.
probably one person passing by the ass or something. And she was just like, "Yeah, it was two or three or 20 people that stopped by." She'll put 10 on the 20. Thank you so much, Miss Aretha Vaughn, for donating. Send a donation to the Safe Haven Fund. Thank you
Yes,
so
yes,
so much.
yes.
Yes,
Look,
and
April
I
Love sent
ooh,
you something
I
too. I,
forgot.
I believe was that April? Oh no, that was Aretha Vaughn.
Thank you so so much for being a member for 2 months, Miss April Love. Y'all make sure I
Yeah,
go check her out if I didn't say that. Thank you so so much. I appreciate that. It seems like it's been so much longer than that.
it do. But we've been back rocking for a while. Shamar,
I
I remember
know.
when you first started out, you was in the sister circle.
Yep, I was in both of them.
And I didn't
That's
realize that. I feel like the first person that kind of put me on to you was my Janae. She was sharing your lives. And
yeah.
I was like, oh, let me go listen to Shamar. And then
I
once
like
I
my
started
Janae too.
listening to you, we started fucking. I'm like, oh my God, what is going on?
He's crazy. Yeah, Marjane, yeah, she was fucking with me for a minute too, like before I started doing commentary on this sector and stuff.
She really liked you. And that's how I even
Uh-huh.
found your page was my
I
Janae
miss
because
when
she
you
had
did.
shared
I
your
miss
lives.
when you do like my favorite content that Shamar does, other than the contests and stuff, because I love being a winner. Um,
Let's
is
go.
does the sit downs and the debates.
I like that too. I liked that aspect.
I
Bro,
was
me
needing
too.
to sit down because I love when people come and sit down and tell all the tea. And
Listen,
I feel like there's a sit down with Brittany part two that's needed to be had
Let's sit
something
down
I
with
had
Brittany
been
and who
even
else?
because they
and
still go. back and forth. Her and Glams, they still going back and forth.
Really. And I know, I mean, ain't nothing wrong with it. I know people like that. Like, hey, you gonna want to go home, right? Like, where you comfortable and talk your shit. Like, it don't even matter if you get like a donation or not. Like, I respect that. But
Hmm.
man, that would be nice for both people.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. I think Brittany will
Yeah,
for sure hit your link, but
I do
Glam will
too.
go live on her own page.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she'll cuss my ass out. I wouldn't even say nothing about it. I was like, I already know. I already know you. I respect that.
But I mean,
But I just still will
Glamford
sit
was
down.
kind of sort of Glamford was kind of sort of in here. She was in the chat reading everything, every
Right.
single thing we said.
Right.
So she kind of
Yeah.
sort of was in the safe haven from a distance. What's it?
Yes, I
What's it
really.
when on the reunion when they got somebody on the satellite? They got them on the script on the screen somewhere far away. That's kind of what
The
she did.
ice pop? No, that's not what it's called. Skybox? No, that's wait, no, that's not what it is.
I didn't
I
know
don't know.
Shamar was in a circle day. Hmm.
Yes, now listen, I know it got a lot of feedback and stuff, but like for real, and I always said this too. Like when I was in the sister circle, like I always saw like people saying happy birthday and people saying all it was always positive and stuff. And I'll give my little one
Hmm.
too here and there from time to time.
Yeah.
And I don't know, I don't know. I ain't really see nothing wrong with it. Now the second one, I wasn't in the second one for a long time,
This is
but
the
I was in.
thing, cause even people who we was getting into it with, when Sharita was with us, she was in our sister circle poking posting them too. People don't like when they get in there, or if when we fall out with them, then they start getting posted in there. But my whole thing with the whole campaign that they was trying to run was like the sister circle was just there for people to post pictures and be messy about YouTube. That's not all it is. People post their kids. People post their kids' accomplishments. Like Aaron just posted a pictures of his daughter going to homecoming. She looked so pretty. Royalty Queen or somebody had posted about their kids getting all A's. It'd be a lot. Happy birthday, showing love. So besides all of the mess, it do be a lot of other stuff in there as well, and that's why I love it.
It
Yes,
used
I'm
I
to
saw
be,
addicted
that.
to the
Yes, I
sister
always
circle.
saw
I'm
that
not gonna
too.
lie.
and it used to be a lot with certain people begging, but we kind of got rid of those bad seeds.
Yeah, people would be in there, begging a lot, and
And I feel like that comes with. I ain't not the bigot. I'm about to say this, but I ain't talking about the bigot. But I do. I feel like it comes with all groups. Like okay, like people going to post positive stuff, but people still gonna be messy. Or, like say what's going on and give their opinion. Like
yeah.
Mhm.
I don't really see nothing wrong with it. And it's just not y'all group. Like man, that's what everybody groups be about. Or most people groups. Like yeah, you're gonna have your positive stuff. You're gonna share people out, but it's gonna be people in there talking shit too.
And I feel like they do, but because we don't have people that actually care to get into anybody's groups, we don't know what the hell they saying. But we got
So
so many
no.
imposters in the sister circle. I'll be like, damn, now we just go in there to post the shit because we know it's gonna get back to you. They be like, hey, Sharita, da 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 da, oh, Granford, da 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 da, like, because it's a bunch of people in there that be carrying the bones back.
That's
And then
crazy.
oh yeah, that was another thing. Mark was over there really like reiterating to everybody that I'm just being messy, carrying the bone here, carrying the bone there, but he carries bones all the time.
He
I don't
do,
get
and that's
the
why I was saying I
hypocrisy.
didn't understand his perspective because he definitely like when the content creators he support go live, he be like, "Ooh, cause she said this, and, ooh, they said that." You feel me? So I'm like, why you singling out
Posting up
Zay?
people's
That
pictures
don't
and
make no
everything.
sense. And
And
that's
then
how
they think
Mark
it's
even
hee
was getting all
haw.
the attention that he was getting because people was like, "Damn, like, bro, you going from chat to chat to chat, rehashing everything we saying on our lives like you just live in the bushes, like you got a permanent resident in them motherfuckers."
Yeah. And that's just that for me. That just always is a red flag. Like I don't know any straight men that's really so deeply invested in all of this. And
I always said
I
that.
mean, and ain't came up with a romance at all. Like all these women, and you, I mean, you see what I'm saying? Like
He
all
said
these
he got a
women,
girlfriend. I think he said that before.
a
Oh,
girlfriend, and
yeah.
you got
Oh,
all this
yeah.
time on your hands. Wow.
Thank you so much for the donation to the Safe Haven Fund, Miss April Love. I don't know if I said that, but thank you so much for the donation as well.
That's a lot
Yeah.
of time to have on your hands and a girlfriend at the same time. Ooh, ooh, we.
Oh wait.
Mm-mm-mm.
Maybe she got a page too.
Maybe,
That would be
Right.
wild. That would be wild.
Maybe she T plus three.
That's crazy.
And you know what's so crazy? Because I felt like that live that we did on your channel was actually a good ass live. And he just went and reverted back to the bullshit. I'm just like, Lord have mercy.
I
I
did too. That was
guess.
very funny. Y'all, man, the whole situation. Then Miss Loretta hit the panel too. Like I really loved that live too. I enjoyed myself with y'all.
I watched that live multiple times.
Yeah,
Good lie. That
I
one and
enjoyed
my
it too.
my little brother keep on telling me his favorite live is the one where he said he called it the Joker lady, but the one where NY Leo came up and tore us up. Yeah.
No, I replayed the hell out of that one too, cause I'm like, Shamar is funny as hell, like real quick with it, cause he was like, "Who just turned on that motherfucking light?" I'm like, "Oh my god, who is that in the background?"
And she had me over there weak. Nothing that she said was funny. It was all the shit she did. I was like, oh my God. First of all, you ran up there to go put your hair in that clip on ponytail and to put on
Listen,
that ruby red
No,
lipstick.
it was Shamar for me. Zay. He was like, John was like, "Shut up." He was like, "John, you shut the fuck up."
I
that
couldn't
was so
believe that
crazy to me.
John took his voice took forever buffering up for him to say that. I was like, what the hell? And then when I heard what he said, I'm like, oh hell no.
Exactly. Like I was sitting there, like I know John ain't about to say something for real, but I'm just in the talking shit mood. I was like, that surprised
That was
the hell
some
out of me.
real comedy shit. Like that
I
was
really had a good
funny
time.
as
Yeah.
hell. When I told you I was laughing, I think I even called my sister. I was like, "My Janae, go watch Shamar Live, please. Just go watch." Cause anytime there's some good shit going on, I'll get on the phone with my sister. Like, "Did you see it? Is you and Shamar Bushes? They on there." He did. I was like, "Oh man, I wish she would come back up."
Yes, me too. That's why I say, hey, Miss NY Leo, did you ever
And
get a hold of your son or whoever? I know you had impersonated him on one of my comments, but I had unblocked you. Just whenever you ready, let me know. I really enjoyed that as well. I didn't realize that it was
she
a
went
clip
on
on
y'all, she
ponytail until
went on a
they said,
tour. She went to about 3 different chats telling everybody how she tore us up. I was just like,
"Uh-huh."
she's like,
But I was
yeah.
like, dang, she went there too. And then it was like, I was like, dang, she went there too.
No,
Mm-mm.
but the funniest though, I will say on T1000's live was the fact that she was crying and you was like, "Oh, you was fake crying," and she was like, "I was." I'm like, she was like, "That's my other personality." I'm like, "Yo, these people are a movie all on they own. They
The
crazy as hell."
XXL. She was
They,
throwing
I
all
really,
that shade at me, throwing all that shade at me. And when I got up there to kind of ask her if you want this read, I'm like, do you got something to say to me? I don't even know you. I was like, bitch, you threw all
That
that
you
shade.
pick up on shade so good. I don't be picking up on shade that good. Cause when I went back and was listening, I'm like, hell yeah, she was throwing shade at you.
mhm.
She knows
That's
Mhm.
Shamar don't got no veneers and a BBL. Like she was
Okay.
trying to say something to you.
So
why
I,
she
if
was trying to
you're gonna
argue
be a
with me.
bitch, I'm gonna just let you be a punk bitch. I'm not gonna force you to be bold.
Listen, that whole ordeal was crazy as hell. She sure
And
called
then
herself trying to go
you
on
know me,
American.
and then got up in them people chats and on them people platforms talking about some. Yeah, I tore all 3 of them up, but I thought you didn't know me.
I forgot what I even got up there and said to her. Shit. I forgot. I think she had brought up my mom and I got up there and was cussing her
Mhm.
out. Like, girl, stop bringing up my mama. Like,
Mhm.
come on now.
She was supposed to,
You
we were
is you
supposed to be
that
focused on. She
pressed?
was bringing everybody else in.
She
She said
was
she gonna
so
give you
so
a
that she
knuckle
made it seem
sandwich.
like, and that's what I didn't like about the people that was doing reactions on that because they tried to make it seem like we was just ganging up on her, and it wasn't that. She was wanting the smoke from everybody.
Yeah,
It
she
wasn't
said,
no
"Hold
gang
on,
up.
I'm coming. Hold on, I'm coming. Y'all just wait." She was in
Exactly.
she was in the chat talking big shit.
And it's crazy because everybody knew, like when I talked, sit over there at T1000, everybody knew it was an understanding that I was about to come over here and drag her. And I said it multiple times. We can have a conversation afterwards, but I'm gonna have to drag her
You
because of what.
did. You did. You
And
said I'm
she was
going
in the
live
chat.
after T
Oh,
one thousand live, and I'm gonna
she
drag
was in
you,
the
but we
chat
could
with
be
the
cool
chick
after that.
talking
You
to you.
literally said that, but she was the
Right.
one. tripping. And I didn't understand her flipping back and forth between them emotions. I thought she was really bipolar because for a minute I thought she was really crying. And see, I don't know her. Y'all seen her before. You've interacted with her
Mhm.
before. From the first time she ever dropped off in my chat, her ass been blocked. So
You
I
crying.
don't know how she really is. But that was so funny. She was like, "Oh yeah, I was just fake crying. That was my other personality." I said, "What?"
That really made me mad for real because I was really thinking about letting it go because I was starting to feel, but I said, you know what, I ain't even gonna do this. But then when she did that, I was like, if I would have never called that out, she really would have used that as some big mass manipulation to try to make me look bad, trying to put me in a situation where I don't get to say what I want to say, or because I'm gonna look like the bad guy because she don't apologize and she crying, like
Yeah,
trying to
and
play
then
that white
what the
Shonda would
part
have
supremacy
been
that was
right
card.
killing
on
me
it.
was the fact that she kept
Hmm.
threatening you. And then she was like,
Exactly.
"Oh, well, I love
That's the
Shamar." I'm like,
family.
"Well, pick a side. You got to figure out which side of the coin you want to be, heads or tails, girl. You can't be both
And even
Exactly.
simultaneously."
after all of that, Shonda still came out here like, "Oh, they were so wrong how they did her." I'm like, well, did you not watch the same video? She was with the shit. She was ready. She was talking about how she was finna whoop everybody ass.
Right.
Like,
Hmm.
how you feel sorry for somebody like that? I think we all need to bind together as women because we can't let, and just forget that Davion was involved. As women, we can't let these men come up in here, even though it don't matter if they want to be a woman. I was like,
It's so. Oh, I hate hearing that. That be pissing me off.
I was
Like,
weak
I
when I
can't do
heard
that.
that.
You
I
want to
was
be on?
like, what that got to do with anything? I
I
was
went
like,
live after I heard that. I said, "Not you finna start a whole campaign like y'all did with One Man Band." It only worked with One Man Band because we wasn't fucking with him at all. But I like Shamar. I
Mhm.
always liked Shamar, and I
Thank
love Zay.
y'all.
So what are you talking about? I'm gonna have their back, and I'm not linking up with none of y'all. I don't like y'all. So that's just what it is. But one thing I will say, I don't like Bronx Girl, but she was like, "I don't care if you're a male or a female, if you talking mess to a man, he has every right to respond." I was like, "I know that's right," because they sure was trying to
Mhm.
push her to be like, "Oh well, the gay men in this sector," da, da. She was like, their gender don't got nothing to do with nothing. They have every right to respond if somebody coming at them crazy.
That's
facts.
that.
You know
And they
what?
be
I
trying to
appreciate
say,
her saying that.
yep, I didn't know that she said
Why am
that.
I getting? Why am I
She
getting?
did. I'll give her that because I'll be kind of we have a little funny relationship. I'll be going off on her a little bit sometimes, but that was real as fuck. I was like, yeah, I'll fuck with that.
YouTube be messy. Why I'm not subscribed to this person? Why they am I getting a notification?
That's crazy. That is
They
true though,
they
and
give me the notification to the people I am subscribed to though.
that YouTube be pissing me off with all the notifications and stuff, and or they send them real late.
That's Hey Diva the boss,
Look,
and
there
they
go
need to start
Diva.
paying us more for real. For real, they need to start paying more.
What's up, Diva the Boss? Love, how are you doing? Much love, y'all. Make sure I go follow her.
And I
That
like
is
Diva
true.
too. Like it's
Mhm.
so crazy because Chrissy was on her live earlier and she was like, "Oh, cause Sweet Tea, they said this about you and they said this about this." And blah, blah, blah." I'm like, why do y'all keep bringing that stuff up as if people that y'all are cool with now, y'all didn't have beef with at first? It's a lot of people on here that was cool. They fell out. They said some stuff back and forth. And they became
Exactly.
cool again. I'm like, it's not just us. I don't get that whole argument.
Like it
Right,
is.
and
What it is.
they fail to realize, like for instance, the Brittany and me situation. It wouldn't have never happened if Glamford didn't come or Glam didn't come and lie about all that stuff, and because I never did say what she said that I said, and we wouldn't have never even been beefing. They leave stuff like that out.
That's crazy. But listen, it was like though with my when we first got cool, and some of my people, like some of my real supporters, they was like, nah, they really wasn't fucking with it. They didn't really like it, but they stuck it out. And they a lot of them like y'all now for real,
Yeah.
or like show love and got love for y'all.
Yeah. And I
Like it
respected
is
that.
what it
I
is.
definitely
Like
respected that
yeah.
because it's like at the end of the
Mhm.
day, we don't know each other. So whether
Mhm.
you like me or not is neither here nor there. If we both like Shamar, we could be amongst each other in the same chat and be okay. And we're here to support
Exactly.
Shamar. That's
And
the
you
whole
can't
goal.
you can't be more mad at somebody. than the person that it happened to with. Like if I'm not really upset, I understand if you bother, but you can't be more upset than the person who's going through that
Shamar,
situation.
I never understood that till this day. That's why I was like, T+3, calm down, cause why are you
Mm-hmm.
so angry?
And who
I
asked
don't
you
know
to be?
you. Like you act like you heard. Like she up on my panel right now. She not up on my panel. And I'll even say with Sharita, when we was doing those lives with VS Icon, we was all coming up and having conversations. So that
Mm-hmm.
was like a great pivotal point in this sector. And I think a
So
lot of
y'all
people
was up
was
there.
jealous of that too. They was jealous of you, Shamar. I'm gonna be
Y'all
honest. It
were
was a
up there
few
with
of them.
Sharita at the same time.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
I didn't know that. I didn't.
Yeah, and that's when that
Uh,
whole issue happened with VS Icon and Majanae because she was like, "How you gonna come up here and be Martin Luther King, but you don't want to apologize to her?" I'm like, "I'm not apologizing to her. What are you talking about? Like, I'm just telling you what happened. You wanted to know what happened, and I'm telling you. But I didn't
okay.
come up for no apologies or
Should
no
have hit her with the
resolution.
Nene Leaks for what?
For what?
And it upset me because everybody, that's when they really start trying to say all of the bias stuff. But like you said, everybody was up here. Everybody was getting a chance to talk. Like if it wasn't just one person getting extra time, everybody was getting extra
Yeah,
time. Yeah, it did get a little chaotic, and I just said fuck it. But everybody was still had a lot of time and had they time to say whatever they want to say. And then it's crazy
yeah.
because a lot of people that was hitting the link was still trying to talk shit. Like, how is it biased and you was up here talking your shit?
Right. And I think you handled your panel really, really well, actually. And I was like, oh, if I want to start doing panels on my live now, I'm gonna have to start trying to implement certain rules and stuff because the
Mhm.
way you was handling it, like putting certain people backstage, letting two people talk, I thought that was the perfect way to do it because everybody would be arguing, like how they did on my live,
Mm-hmm.
and gave me a
Mm-hmm.
fucking headache.
And you got this, and it's good that you doing it now, and that you doing your rules and setting your boundaries now. Because listen, it's if you would have waited, because like just learn from my experience, like I waited and I had different way, or I said this, I ran my page completely different, so it
Yeah.
was kind of out of the ordinary for everybody, and it was a lot harder trying to switch everything up and have everybody be respectful and stuff from being such
But I
chaotic like it
think you
used to
did
be.
it with true, leadership,
Yeah, I deserve
true
to do it.
authoritativeship. Like I
Thank
feel
you.
like people had a lot more respect for you than a lot of people that would be in that situation. Cause them people was just shouting, and I wasn't even thinking about muting. I was smoking. I'm like, oh y'all blowing my high. Like I don't know who to mute first. Like what the fuck? I can't
Listen.
really talk.
I was just feeling like this is so much, and then trying to listen.
And I don't know how you do it with the smoking. Cause I'm like, listen, I get a little ditzy when I'm high. I don't even want to deal with all this shit.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like I'll be saying like I wish I didn't smoke, but I feel like I needed to. Like I don't know if I would go back and change anything because shoot, I feel like if anything, if I would didn't smoke, I probably would have reacted a lot more crazy or added a whole bunch more to the chaos or so.
No, you was being very unbiased. I felt
I
like the only
appreciate that.
person who was being biased was VS Icon. I ain't gonna lie, and we was on her neck.
Yours,
She was
man.
the only one being biased. Cause I'm like, how you want me to apologize to her for talking about her grandson, but you ain't asking her why she ain't apologizing to me for posting my brother casket as her thumbnail. And she was like, oh well, I've done stuff like that too. So because you've done it, you don't think it's wrong? That's weird. But you
Right.
telling me to apologize to her? I'm not apologizing to this lady.
Listen, I feel the same way. Like I'm all for taking accountability and talking about it and getting the understanding. But I don't feel like that anybody really need to apologize because, like you said earlier, you if you did something, that's how you felt. Like that's how you felt at the
That's
moment
a
or
fact.
whatever. And then, like those are your emotions. Like I wouldn't even want to apologize for how I felt and my emotions. I want nobody else to do the same either. But that doesn't mean that
Yeah.
we can't come and take accountability and be adults about the situation.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's all
I'm
I
out
be
y'all
on
for that.
because I apology is it don't really be meaning nothing,
Yeah, because it could be
especially on
disingenuous.
YouTube. So I'm just
Is
like,
that the word?
listen, just let's just be real about what was going on. Let's talk about the entirety of the situations, not half stories. Let's tell the whole story, and I'm cool with that. And it's great dialogue and it's good content.
Man,
So
that's
I was
true too.
hyped.
Like,
I was hyped the whole time you was doing that type of stuff. I was like, oh, yep, I'm finna go on Shamar Live. Like, boop, let me go up here, say my piece.
man, y'all making me miss miss my shit. I'm gonna have to get back out here, man. What Chase used to say, guys,
You
to
could
give
do
the
it in a way
people
to
what
where
they
it's
want.
not where you're offending anybody. You could
Yeah.
give your reactions because I felt like a lot of the stuff that you talked about, you stood on principles. Like with the whole male situation that happened with Tanya and them, where the girl was talking about pulling up to her daughter's job. I felt like you
Hmm.
stood on business with that situation, and I respect everybody that stand on business when it comes to talking about the kids because it's done so much in this sector that it be like, okay, they actually stand on that. They don't want to talk about people's children. I actually respect that. So
Yeah.
when you did
Thank
that, I
you.
was like, okay, that was good. So if you do it like that, you'll be fine.
I appreciate that. Like for real, man. That's really something to think about and just continue to do. Cause and that don't mean I can't just keep giving my other stuff and popping my other shit. I need to relight the fire.
Yeah, let
Cause
it
I
be
do.
a
I
mix
still
of a
fuck
lot of
with
stuff. Like I
them.
got celebrity news on my page. I got vlogs. I got just outings, like out to eat. I got games videos. Like I got a bunch of different stuff on there. It don't always all have to be on this sector because it do be seeming like it be wear and tearing on you. Like people, I take breaks often. Because I'm just like, hey, who wants to wake up and listen to a live of a bitch talking about them all the time? No, I'm not doing
Yeah.
that. And then
That would
now
be
I'm getting on here and I'm reacting. Like, no, I feel like I'm in a position where I could do anything and the people are going to watch regardless. So I don't even know
that's
why
true.
I'm
And
saying
you built
anything
that.
else to
You got
you.
that for
And I
yourself.
felt like I done said all I could say. So what are we even still talking about?
I understand that too. There are some people where I feel like that. Well, I'm to the point now where every little thing I'm willing to react to, not with my feelings in tow, but just out of making content. Like I really don't care what Ashanti had to say about me, but I'm gonna react because it's another potential for some content. But I don't allow things to penetrate my real feelings of how I feel outside of this. It's all entertainment. When I came out and I dragged her big black, her big black ass, it's not a big deal to me. It's not a big deal. I don't care what she thinks about me. If she think I slept with 40 men to be able to get my teeth done, who cares? I got them done. Like that's all that I care
Period.
about. So, but
Yeah.
for sake of content and people like to hear me cussing people out sometimes and drag somebody, I'll go ahead and I'll do it.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Especially
I don't think it's nothing
and
wrong with
after if
that.
you take a break and you come back, you be so re-energized. Cause when I tell y'all I came back and I felt like I done scalped a couple of people before, but the drag was insane when I came back, and that was because I was holding a lot of shit in. I was hearing a lot of shit, and I was biting my tongue. So when you feel like it be a build up, and it's like, okay, yeah, now I'm finna get
Mhm.
you.
Held my tongue too
That's
long.
why those be the best. The people be loving them videos though. Like, man,
Yeah, you still got to do a live reaction to my video you
Yeah,
was
is
in.
that video up? Let me go look on your
I gotta go
page.
look because I don't think I deleted it. That was one of my most proudest videos. See, I don't delete my most proudest ones.
what video was it?
um, I was dragging Glam because she was popping it, and I had to pop her ass a couple times in
Oh,
the face.
oh yeah, I remember that. That was one of the first ones. Like,
I
that was
did when
it
I
was
came
fresh.
back.
Yeah.
That was one for the books.
You had
That's crazy.
deleted the ones from before. Oh no, not my professor is mean. Hold on, let me go
Oh
for
yeah.
it.
See, I was doing other shit. I was doing story times on how my professor was tripping and how I dropped his class and shit. Like I was talking about other stuff. I feel like I have an interesting life, so shit. And I got a great following, so I could definitely, move around.
That's what's
Um,
up.
But
Too. That's a great thing.
I don't
it's
see it.
definitely fun to give it to him though. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna be honest.
I used to always say that, even though
You
I
cuss
done
glam.
stopped the
You
thing.
cuss
Hey,
glam out before y'all went to Bali.
I cussed her out a few times.
You cussed her out before y'all went to Bali. It's not up anymore.
I think it's on private because I still have it. I think I still have it. I'll put it
If you
up.
got it on private, you can send me the link, can't you? Can I watch it that
Yeah.
way?
Mhm. I'll
Because
send it to
yeah, it's
you.
not here.
Yeah,
The
because I'll be
first,
going through
I'm
my
talking about that
periods
first
where I'm
one.
like, oh, I'm just gonna clean up my page and it's gonna be so different because I don't want to be associated. Then I say, well, I just heard this bitch say this, so let me just go hit my live button
I do
and
that
say
too
what I gotta say
sometimes.
It's
back.
hard for me to
So I
decide
put
when
that
I
on
want to
mute.
actually come on camera. Like some days, it's just like you don't feel like all of that. It's just like throw that avatar up and just
But
go
you
ahead.
really good with that. I like that. You're consistent with
Mhm.
it, like showing
I get
yourself.
I get more engagement when I show up on camera. That's the
I
only
think
reason.
everybody do. I think everybody do. I think it's a great tool to actually come live and show yourself because you get everybody, not even just people from the sector. You get people that just
Mhm.
scrolling on YouTube and stuff.
I love it when people that were not part of this sector get involved. Like Prime Time, for example, he be watching Felicia and he listen to us and he be all involved in it. Now he loves it over here. And then I know somebody else from the camping sector. They came
Hmm.
over to my channel and they don't like Felicia either. I'm just like, it's so many people, and it lets me know that we are not crazy. Like there are really people that have nothing to do with it that really don't like these people.
Or it just, they don't. It's not that they don't like them. They could have a outside standpoint, so they could really see and call
Yeah.
out what was right or what's wrong, or
Right, because they
what
were
that
just like,
person
why would
said.
she bring her child up in the midst of this and expect no one to say anything? I'm like, exactly, exactly. It's not just us thinking that they have like minds.
That's crazy, but that's how a lot of good support happened though. Cause then they'll start listening like that's crazy, and they start getting interested in what you saying and what you got going on. They even like you
Hmm.
said, they may
I
even
go
go
to
and
other
listen to what
people.
they
I
saying.
go to other sectors and other people's channels and stuff, and I support them. And then they come over to my channel. Their subs come over to my channel, and next thing you know, it grows.
Is that you're really
Mhm.
good with that too? Like people who come across your channel, they stay, and you
I
send a lot of people my way too.
I have a lot of availability, y'all. I better work the hell out of my YouTube. I can only imagine for those out there that work, go to school and
Yeah.
do other things. It can be
Hmm.
really tasking to come out here and do all of that. But being that I don't have a job, I make YouTube my job and I try to give
Yeah.
give my best. And even still I can make a lot of improvements, but I try to give the best that I can with my
Yeah.
time, my availability.
Yeah. I think you do a
Mhm.
great job at it, and you should keep going.
Thank you.
That's why when that lady said that, I was like, I disagree. I think out of everybody, he do this shit more professional. Like as far as the thumbnails and the intros and the songs, like when he is focused on something, you take it serious, and you're very like you want your shit to be perfect. I like that about you, and I
Yeah.
figured that out about Shamar as well. Like I like his intro, I like his song. I want to get one, but I'll just be like, fuck it, I'm gonna just go live. That's too much. But y'all
Thank you.
actually care about that, and I think that's dope because that's how you
Shamar
grow your
inspired
fan
a lot
base.
of that. Shamar inspired me to start messing around with StreamYard and testing this and testing that out
Really?
to see how you can do different things because I was wondering like, oh, how do you do that or how do you do this? And so I started playing around.
Yeah, because he
Oh
be having
snap!
certain shit that I ain't never even been exposed to. Like even tonight, I was like, oh, I don't know how to. I want to have people up on my panel, but I don't want somebody coming up and doing something crazy to cost me my channel. So how do you throw the banner up? And you be having the funny ones too. I'm like, how did you do that shit? Like
Y'all gonna
it's
make
over
me go and
everybody's
pay for my
avatars.
stream
I want to
yard.
know.
I'm gonna go on and pay for my stream yard. I appreciate that, but that's
No,
how I
for
learn too.
real. Like when
I
you
just go
had
through every little thing.
that Queen 88 girl and that other person up there, I was like, oh, this is some real, this should be going down. And he just would throw that banner up real quick just in case somebody want to feel frisky, and they
Baby.
be going off.
Yeah, you got to, cause people, man. I'm not saying that they were pouring bomb, but it's so crazy, and I see it happen in other sectors all the time. Like they'll come up as somebody name, like they could have came up as any one of those ladies' names, pretended to be
Hmm.
them, and then try to
Yeah.
flip it off. I was
Yeah.
like, man,
My sister, one time on her live, she had somebody comment in her chat. and she kept highlighting their comments, but she couldn't see that the person had a penis as their profile picture.
That's crazy.
And my mama was like, "Get off the live. You better delete this live. Like somebody trying to get your page took." And I was like, "Bro, that is wild." So ever since then, we kind of been like on toes when we actually let people up. My mama don't even do panels. She said, "I'm not even playing them games."
Yeah.
But
I'm
When I
I
do
want
that,
to. I want to touch on the surface of bringing a little more controversy to my channel. So I want to be able to protect myself and let people, say what they got to say.
it's
yeah,
on
can you do that? But you can do an overlay that promotes like what I would do, or if you want me to help you to do it, I can make it for you where put up a picture and it covers the screen and it can promote your memberships or say super
that'd be nice
stickers are
too.
available and stuff like that. Like to make
Hell
sure like
yeah.
play around with it because it is a marketing tool and you pay for it anyway. So
Right.
it's like use it to the best of your ability.
Right.
Yep,
I
I'll
definitely
just like to say that. You can go it's the one on the overlay and then now you also can have like different gifts too. Like if you want to have a banner
Yeah.
like with it as a gift and stuff, you can have that as well.
mm. Cause
But I
I
like
even
that
like how
idea.
your stuff move at the bottom. I don't have that on my live. I don't know how to do that.
That's
Really, it's
the banner.
mm,
I'm
I
like
didn't know
these
that you
these
didn't know
they're
that,
really tech
Davion.
savvy. Y'all are really tech savvy. I didn't know none of that. I'm a real new booty to StreamYard.
I
Yes.
went live like I didn't go live, but I just went in StreamYard and like Zay said, just played with a lot of stuff. Cause you can have two of them up here too. It's just different kind. Like you can have the scroller one and then I can like put the other one up there too. And I ain't even pay for StreamYard, but that's just one of the I guess like the free perk things. But yeah, you can have both of them.
Hmm. See, I didn't know that.
Yep.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's good to have that stuff up there so you don't have to repeat it like the Cash App and all of that.
Hmm.
Yeah, I always like that about Shamar's live. I'll be watching from the bushes. I'm like, this motherfucker got his cash app going through the screen. You see it all the time. He got his emojis. I'm like, how the fuck did he do that?
And it works. Sometimes I'll just be sitting chilling and next thing you know I get a Cash App and I'm like, okay, I know that's right.
Hmm. Cause it
Period.
catches people attention. Cause like they may be listening to you and looking at your bubble, but they're gonna look at um pink. Here goes somebody now in the bed trying to porn bomb with called Pinky is. Lord have mercy.
Mm-mm.
Y'all just heard me talking about porn bombing and shit, and here y'all go.
Yeah, nah. Get up
Child, I
out of
forgot what I was
here.
about to say. Girl, Pinky, now she trying to come chat in the back chat. Pinky, you ain't the original Pinky. Ain't nobody trying to see that. Go on now, Pinky.
Talking about hey.
Go on now, Pinky.
Hey Pinky.
These people crazy. You
Yeah, I
better be
am evil.
glad.
I'm gonna go and play with it for sure.
Yes, because I can only imagine like you real creative and like well Zay too, like you was talking about Zay making it for you. Like he's really good with his thumbnails and with making different stuff. I think that'd be really nice. I think you'll have
Yeah.
something really cute.
Yeah, Zay. That was like that was one thing I took from Zay. They be saying Zay is like kissing ass and shit, but I'm like, bro, I look up to him in so many ways y'all don't even know. Like, shut the fuck up. What are y'all talking
I
about?
really want to start making animated videos because I we got some characters. Like I want to make an animated video on Felicia so bad.
Really.
I want you to
Like
drop
I
some
want to
more
be
skits. I feel like you know how
oh
to
the
act
skits are
like
coming.
people, down to their mannerisms, down to the pace of how they talk. You do that so well. I feel like it's a natural gift
Oh,
that you
skits are
got.
coming. Skits are on the way. Believe you me, they are on the way because see, when I say that I don't like Sharita, I really don't. So skits were always on the way. I always want to give it to you guys the best, highest quality that I can. So I wanted a new camera, but I'm gonna work with the one I got and
I
I'm gonna
think
learn
you
how to film
should.
myself. I'm gonna learn how to film myself. I'm gonna do a live skit. I'm gonna do all of that. It's coming. It's coming. Just hold on.
Yeah,
Waiting on my
it's
rain
actually
boots
coming to
right now. I got some rain boots coming. So yeah, we got it going
Oh,
on.
Shamar, you were supposed to have came to the Halloween costume contest. What happened?
I did. I feel so bad, and I shared it too. I had all intentions. I got off again, and at the last 2 hours. and then I just said fuck it. And
Yeah,
I still,
I
oh, I'm
feel
glad you
that.
said because I still need to give a review on that, and I forgot.
Yeah. Now you gotta add that to the content list. Just
Yes, well,
keep
y'all
coming
had a
live,
great
making
show.
your money, doing different reviews on stuff. I got so many things that I want to talk about and do live reactions to, because that's been my
Hmm.
little latest thing that I've been into, live reactions. And I wanted to do it on my mom's stuff because I can actually play her stuff back. So I'm in safe territory with that.
That
So
would be
I've
nice.
been wanting to do that. But I think you definitely yeah, you gotta come back out. And well, the crazy part about it, I didn't even know you was coming to the party till we was there, and everybody was like, "Oh well, Shamar." I think it was Ray Mary actually. She was like, "Shamar shared it, and he said he was coming." I was like, "That would have been
Yeah,
good," because they said you was
I
like a
wanted to so
vampire or
bad.
something.
Yes, and I was gonna switch it up and do the same thing. Oh Lord, I'm thinking about it. It's making me feel more bad. Yes, I was gonna
No,
switch
don't
it up
feel
because I still
bad.
have.
It's good.
Yeah, I want
You
no
good.
because I really wanted to, and I was telling them too. And then I was like, well, y'all, because I was supposed to do
Sorry.
another competition. Yes, Pinky
Yeah.
is picking back here. I was supposed to do another competition, and then I felt bad for my members. I said, y'all, I'm not gonna be able to do it. I'm gonna just come live and just change outfits on my own live, and I still never did that. I'm glad ain't nobody
Man.
bring that up. But damn, my phone died.
Oh man, did his phone die? Or yeah, probably did. But yeah, what you laughing at, Zay? That was funny.
Pinky in the
Oh,
back.
Pinky needs to go sit down somewhere. Um. Oh my God.
They be cracking me up.
I'm sorry, y'all. My other
How do
phone
they
died
be
again.
allowing them to be
What
saying all
y'all
that
barking
in the
at?
background?
Pinky is going too damn far now. I can't. That's so fucking crazy. I was trying to see it for my phone died. She going too damn far. I think she said something smell like booty or something.
Trying to
Shit
smell
crazy.
Got
some
dark
booty.
outside, y'all.
Mm-mm.
This
Get
motherfucker's
on up out of
crazy.
here, Satan.
Right. We didn't had a good line.
It
Here
was. It
she
was
goes, sitting there
great.
trying to porn, but I should have never said nothing.
Those are
She
like,
definitely gonna
what do they
fall
say?
for
Those
it.
are like
Mm-mm.
keywords, like trigger words when they
Uh huh.
start flooding in.
They was ready, boy. Like, ooh, let me go make a page. I'm gonna get his ass. Like, what the fuck?
Nah, yeah, that shit
Man.
is crazy. Even after my live, my mom was still telling me, she was watching it. She was like, "Girl, you have to be careful letting people up." I'm like, "Mama, I'll be taking risks." And sometimes, like, before I even add the people up, I'll make them turn on their camera. And some of them just turn it on just automatically. So it don't
Hmm.
be like, I don't know. I don't ever get bad energy to where somebody gonna get on my platform and do that.
That's good too. I'm about to ban you on Pinky SSX, cause now you just doing too much.
Yeah, Pinky
That is true.
XXX,
That's
take
somebody that
your freak ass on.
don't add me, Pinky. Don't add me up in it. You can start
Right
with
now.
Shamar. Don't put me up in nothing. How I get in it?
But I think you should get a banner because they would try to be slick, and I ain't trying to get them no ideas. But I do think you should get a banner.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
I for sure will. Pinky said, Pinky said, I got $500.
I got five on it. Hey, you got five on it?
I can't believe it. I about
That
want to
that
add
this
up.
be the type
Look
of
at
trolling
Diva
that be like
laughing at
funny
Pinky.
trolling.
Mm-hmm.
Like Zay, when you be going back and forth with your trolls, it be so funny. I think even that
Yep.
within itself is good content because I be cracking up.
And
I'm
they
like,
be
he is
saying that
so unfazed.
like Glam swear up and down that she say I be arguing with ready to curse them out. I'm like, that's a damn lie.
No, you don't be cursing them out. You just be trolling them back like they troll you.
Yeah,
It do
and
be
if
fun
they
though.
say something interesting that sticks out to me, I'm definitely gonna say something back.
Yeah.
And then
It's when
they'll
I
keep
see
going back
train
with your
riders,
ass
I
too.
ignore the hell out of them. I don't answer them back at all. Like I don't even understand why they keep coming back trying to say stuff. Sharita this and Sharita that. I'm like, you think I'm gonna read that? I'm not gonna read nothing. Move right on.
Yeah, I
And if they
think the
catch
way
me
you
on a
just
good
do
day,
it, it be so effortlessly, like it just flows. Cause I feel like sometimes when I'm on my live and I get trolls in my chat, I'll try to do it,
But they
but
real
then some
they will
shit
try
will
to
throw
get
me
you.
off.
Uh-huh. I'm trying to tell you, they will try to get you and gaslight your
hmm
ass. I was like, boy, well, I forgot what it was. I think it was about Rise too. I was like, let me just gonna get you up out of here because you want me to cuss you out.
Yeah, they
On
will
it.
do that.
Yes, I think it
'Cause
was
I
something
remember when
about.
you first started doing the
Mm-mm.
everybody coming in your chat, and I would come in, and there would be people like, "Oh, do this, oh, do this." I'm like,
Hmm.
bro, can I just come in the chat and say hi? Like y'all tripping?
Yeah,
Right,
that's
and
how
they
he
did
did
that
me
to.
when I sent him some money. That ain't shit. I'm like, how much you got on it?
That's crazy. I forgot about that. During the debate too, they did that. I mean, a lot of people they went in on Zane, and I was just up there like, "Thank you, I really appreciate." Like, I really was grateful. I went in looking at the amount, but they was going, man.
Here he come with some Filipino dollars. I'm like, okay, all right, y'all, okay.
That's crazy. And they do be bothering you. See, I be wanting you to give it to him a little harder because I be feeling bad. I'm like, sometimes he really just don't be doing nothing. And here y'all come. Like, leave him alone when he's not in that mood. Because I feel like Zay is always in the mood to drag and throw shade. Like, period. So when
Hmm.
he's not like that and he's just genuinely chilling, like, let him chill. Shit.
Okay, facts. I'll be thinking it's funny. You know when does I don't know what it is about the algorithm, but you notice that sometimes I be having like 100 damn trolls up in the chat on that gay shit.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Hey, oh, you gay? How long have you been gay? Why are you gay? Huh?
What's up, Jay Gill?
Like
They
I don't
do
ever
be
see that in
interested as
Shamar's
hell.
chat.
That
They
you
be
want to know
interested as a
why I think
bitch.
they do you like that? Because I think when you be doing your hashtag LGBTQ, that's when they
Okay,
come in there on excess mode. Because I even be annoyed. I'll be like, damn, well, he don't want nobody blocking people, so let me go ahead and time them out for 5 minutes. And then they can
yeah,
come
I love a
back.
5 minute timeout. Love a five
Let
minute
me
time.
kick you from the backstage, bitch. And then the wait a minute, I'm about to fuck this word
Now
up.
wait,
Let me
hold on,
pause.
wait, hold
The
on. Now, why you calling
authenticated.
about their name in the backstage?
Right, that's what I said. Let me go and kick this bitch down. Then the authenticated name is somebody from the beat sector. So I know they really trolling. I was like, that shit crazy, bro. Go on now, Panky bitch.
Hey, J. Gill, what you doing?
Yes,
Because you
what's up,
didn't get the
love?
response that you want to call people a bitch. If you don't go on to sit down,
I gotta get Bama on my channel.
Yes.
I'm not gonna rest till she get on my channel
you want
because
JR to come back out here and be mad.
yeah, I like messing with her. I like messing with her. I think it's funny.
I
That's
love
gonna
that
be
day that
funny
I had her. I'm hot.
or
I'm
entertaining.
gonna admit I'm hotter
Hmm.
than fish grease. I'm like, oh, okay.
And that's what I said. I said, if you hotter than fish grease, then what emotion is that? Cause she the type that like to play on your top, like she talking to you like you a little second grade and she gotta get down on your level. And I'm like, girl, why would you say that? Oh, she just wants to get an emotional response and da 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 da. Da. And I'm like, it's not what I want. Well, you gave me what I want, and it's really easy to get it from you. That's number one. But number two, why you lying? When you say you hotter than fish grease, that means you're upset. You're angry. That's the emotion. You pissed
And she
off.
was hot as hell for real. All that cussing.
Like, do she still got
Couldn't
those
even cuss
videos up? Because
right.
I would actually go back and watch those. I was laughing my ass off the way that she was cussing. I was just like, oh my God, this lady is a big dweeb. And it's so funny. It was
Right, that's the
hilarious.
perfect word to describe it. Dweebish, very dweebish.
It
Listen,
was given very dweebish, but it was funny as hell, like the way she was saying certain stuff. Cause I'm like, oh, she's pissed. You got her upset.
I will say this, like, I don't have any problems with Justice Obama, but I am interested in hearing the response, and I have to go catch how everything went down. I am interested and
Please go
entertained
watch Bama
by the whole
video. Bama
situation.
was. I'm ready to see Bama tussle a little bit. See, that be that messy part. I'm like, wait, because
It's
when
certain people that I be one like I said, I am not going to keep it no secret that I was really curious. I was like, I wonder if Sweet Tea will tear Uncle Chris up. And next thing you know, Uncle Chris Show enough came out and threw shade. I'm like, I got exactly what I wanted to see.
But
I'm
I
like,
didn't understand that because they used to be cool and be respectful towards each
Yes,
other.
that's
So
what I
that came
thought.
really left field. I didn't
well,
expect
you
that at
know, people
all.
get their monetization and they got to level up.
Run up a bag. I don't
That's
blame you.
crazy.
I definitely ran up mine.
Yes, Diva Sweet Tea done had to come out here and pop her shit. She listen, she done got her shit off as well.
But
She done
yeah,
did all the
about
tricking.
Bama, Shamar, please go watch it. She did one video. It was like 30 minutes. Then she came live again. She did like an hour. But that first one is that one.
Listen,
Okay.
because I'm still trying to catch up from Bama. The last one that I was seeing was when she had the open panel. It was like a real long live. So
Oh
yes,
my
I
God,
still
we
gotta
was up
catch
there for
up.
6 hours.
Man, y'all had a
That's
time
when I
though.
had to get
It was fun.
my tooth fixed.
Yeah, it
Otherwise,
was
I
a
would have
good
been
time.
there.
Man.
It was great. And so yeah, Bama was like, yeah, cause leave me alone, cause whatever I say, I mean it. I was like, oh, okay.
Oh, excuse me, y'all. That's when I had my John and my date and everything, because I was having sex in exchange for a tooth.
Look, Danielle said
Listen,
that
you
you
gotta
be a
do what you
mess.
gotta do.
Just a little bit, cause y'all know Bama be so calm, cool, and collected. Cause I feel like she's another person who get a lot of backlash, but she be so chill. So I was shocked to see that side of her. I'm like, everybody got some gangster in them. I know that for
The way that
sure
Hmm.
Manifest was
in this
doing her,
sector.
like she handled that really well, and I was really shocked because Manifest didn't never act like that when she was my moderator.
I didn't know she used to be your moderator. But yes, y'all that's Bama really slowed down for a while. Y'all,
Mm.
if y'all go back through, I'm gonna have to go and share some of the videos when we used to cut up over here at the Safe Haven pretty bad. And it would just be I don't know, it would just be different stuff happening. Like it's fun
Yeah.
though. Like we had a good time, but it was like something will always happen, and then somebody would get into it, and Bama she would pop her shit, and whoever else they would pop their shit. Yeah, she used to get out, but she really did calm down a whole
Yeah,
lot.
cause I'm like, I've never seen a turned up Bama before. I was
Yeah.
shocked. I was clutching my pearls.
Oh, I didn't seen Bama say what she had to say.
I've heard
Hmm.
her be stern, but she's not really like
Oh,
she
she done
was
went off
about it
before
in that live. Like she be
Yeah.
stern. That's different.
because her and
Hmm.
Manifest they had their situations more than once.
I don't remember all of that stuff, but I was hearing about it. I didn't know what was going on with everybody.
Yeah.
I
But who
had
you
to go
say,
back
Zane?
and watch.
Yep, and her and Miss Warren G, they used to get into it a lot too. They used to be funny. Well, I know it's done got serious and stuff, but back
Yeah.
then it used to be, it was. Well, I
The
guess I don't
only
want to say
time
funny.
it was that was the funniest part about that Warren G stuff because the first time I heard of her, everybody was talking about her calling people mama on live. And I'm like, well, who is this lady that is popular? So I started listening to her and we was getting tea from different stories, from different lives where they was spilling all their beans. And I was just like, I recall we was all talking about this fire crotch, not you, but the right side, the Raw Squad. We was kind of going in on her.
It was a lot
And
going
they was on live
on.
like being, open and honest and just spilling a tea. I'm like, oh my God, don't do that.
I'm trying to tell you, like, you can't come out here and say nothing unless you okay with it being repeated
Yeah.
or being
I
said
had to learn
again.
that.
Hmm. I do too, cause you be wanting to be real, open and transparent. But then you have to realize, like, I be asking myself, I was like, let me make sure that I'm healed enough from this, or that I'm okay with this being said again or twisted before I
Yeah.
come out here and say it. I was like
Yeah.
that a lot with my when I be talking sexual and stuff sometimes.
Yeah. Yep, being mindful is definitely a good thing because people are watching us 24/7 like hawks,
Hmm.
and they taking everything down. It's to the point where like I ain't gonna lie, I love to email people. Shout out to y'all, but they send you transcripts of everybody's lives. I'm just be like, y'all be catching everything.
I
Like
really,
nothing truly disappeared.
that is true. And I don't want to seem ungrateful. Lord, please. Oh, I hope I don't seem ungrateful. I don't want to seem ungrateful either. I just wish, and I ain't had to go through this in a while because y'all know I ain't really been in nothing. But I just
Mhm.
wish people would have just sent like video clippings. I just feel like that would make my life so much easier. It's
Mhm.
just like a little video clipping of it. But then I have to read all through the transcript to try to
Mhm.
find my name, try to see what was being said. At least just give me a timestamp, please.
Right. Yeah, I didn't like that either. Or I didn't like the fact that people be bringing you stuff and don't be telling you a timestamp. So you got to go through all of the video.
Okay.
They talking shit the whole time. By the time you get to what they talking about, you already pissed off. I'm already hitting my live button cuz I'm very impulsive. I don't sit on nothing. I'll do it and then I'll sit back and stew on it after it's already done. So I'm just like, listen, if you ain't gonna bring me all the tea, then I don't want it. Cause listen, I got a bunch of screen recordings in my phone, and I get tired of screen recording people. I just don't even care, honey. I'll go based on my recollection as much as I could remember.
Man. I be losing my screenshots. I be trying to find stuff. I like fuck it. I don't even give a damn no more.
My
I-
screenshots are crazy. I think I have over 6,000 screenshots, and then it be some of the stupidest shit that I didn't
yeah.
screenshot. Like, why did I take pictures of this? What was
I
the
used
point?
I used to have so many unnecessary screenshots when I would catch an angel number. What more do I
Me
even
too.
need that
Oh,
for?
that's all is really in my screenshots.
yeah.
I just did an angel number. Literally, it was 111, and it was November 1st. I was like,
Yeah.
oh, screenshot.
I still be doing that shit. I'm like, what is this screenshot even for? Like, why am I keeping a recollection?
It just give you like a good vibes. Like, okay,
yeah.
peace, love, and tranquility. Everything is synchronizing. Like, this is a message.
That must be what it is. Like, let me capture this moment. That makes sense.
Cause I swear that's basically majority of my stuff. I've went through my screenshots recently, and I had to delete a lot of those.
yeah. That's
'Cause I
crazy.
thought
I
I
didn't know
was
other
just
people did that shit too.
Mother Earth, the spirit, the lights, the stars, the planets are all aligned at this one time.
Man, I'll be trying to
Hell
see. I'll be,
no.
especially if I'm watching a live or doing something too. I was like, I'll be trying to see, like, oh, is it a sign? Like, is this connected, or
Hmm.
something, or if
But I
I'm online
believe
or
that
something.
too about angel numbers, though. Let's not doubt the power of them angel numbers.
I do too. I used to write them down in my notes, and they kind of. I may need to start back doing that because it was a lot easier than me just
Yeah,
screenshotting and doing memory,
yeah.
erasing
My
my
sister
memories and
is good
stuff.
with that type of stuff. Like, she be knowing what they mean. She's good with Zodiac. She's good with all of that. I like that type of content too.
It's real interesting, especially like you can really resonate with it. I was like, oh snap,
Hmm.
that's crazy. So I do too. I'm
Especially
very
with
intrigued
watching
by
all of
that.
y'all Aries, I swear I'm like, I have not ever seen so many Aries alike in my life.
yeah,
Than when I've been on YouTube.
it's
I'm
crazy
like,
because
y'all
you
are
can
probably
relate
the
too.
toughest, the toughest zodiac to go up against, cause y'all motherfuckers be ready for war.
It's true, and I think it was one of my I don't remember who it was. It was one of my supporters. They said that I didn't kind of remind them of an Aries. Like I seem like a different Aries because Aries are usually like real feisty and fiery and stuff. I'm like it did take a long time. It took a lot of work and stuff to try to get to that point of just
Yeah,
overlooking stuff. But shoot, that
but no,
is
I
true.
feel
I
like
put
you
that.
naturally got it to where like if you had to say something to somebody, you will really piss them off with what you saying.
Yeah, and that
Like
may
it
be
just come
true.
naturally to y'all.
That is true. Like we know where to hit and how to say it. It can be something simple,
Mhm.
but we still know how to say it to get that reaction out of you,
Mhm.
man. That is true. Shout out to the big Aries, man.
I love Aries. I feel like I naturally attract y'all a lot. Like I had a
Hmm.
lot of best friends that were Aries, like a lot of siblings that were Aries.
That's crazy.
Are the bets.
Yeah, I
Yes,
like y'all. I like y'all. I like y'all.
I love my Geminis too. I love
I
my
love
Geminis. So,
Gemini's too, but I
so you
like
know, Tommy is a Gemini, and me and Tommy could not get along for shit. But I normally get along with Geminis so well. So
Gemini
I
is
think
Sagittarius sign sister. My sister said.
really. What's up, Wanda D? I done got along with Taurus too.
But I think what I really like about Aries is that y'all are really self-driven. Like y'all don't really be needing too much, like pep talking. When y'all got your mind set on something, y'all do it, and there ain't nobody
Yeah,
that can stop y'all.
that is true. Like it's that fiery. I don't know what it is. I just think of that fire. We just
It
think
just
of
be
you just zooming
self-motivation. Like
off.
you don't need
Yeah.
nobody to tell you could do it. You know you could do it, and you'll execute until you get what you
Mm-hmm.
want.
Yeah, man. I really, man. Imagine they be talking shit. I was like, yeah, they ain't just trying to. Um, I don't like saying this sometimes because it makes seem like I'm holding all of her success or her good traits or something to her being the Aries. But you know, a lot of stuff you see, so I'm like, yeah, that's that big Aries
No,
shit.
she do, but it's a
Yeah.
fact. It's a
Mm-hmm.
fact.
Yeah, like
Some
that's
people
big
don't
Aries
be
shit.
believing in it, and it's the craziest part. Like with all of the science stuff that she be doing and the critique she get, because I'm like, how do y'all think who created this universe? Like y'all trying to separate God from zodiacs and stuff like that, but He created all of this,
Mm-hmm.
and it be a lot of truth. It's a lot of characteristics
Yes, and it's I feel like it's a just a
similar.
different meaning. It's a different way of understanding, like
Mhm.
even religion and stuff. Like people, it's a lot of the same stuff. They just go about things or have a different way of believing in
Right.
the same higher power. So,
Yeah. Yeah, I
man,
definitely Imaginary to me is the poster child for what an Aries really is. And then her and my brother is so crazy because they be having different interests, but the way that they are, I'm like, bro, y'all are hella alike. Like for instance, Zay is very conscious or worthy, right? And I'm gonna just put Zay in this with them because I've seen this.
hmm
I will watch Zay live, and he is not the type that will just put anything on his body. He'll research it, he'll figure it out, and if he knows it's not good for him, he'll try, a conscious effort to not do that. Imagine is the same way. My little brother, the same way. He don't give a fuck if he got a headache. He not gonna take no Advil. He don't want to take no medicine, like type of shit like that.
Yep.
that's crazy. I kick I kick that off as to being like a man or something. Cause you know sometimes men they just like, no, I'ma just tough it out. That's crazy. I never thought about
No,
that.
I think that's a Aries thing. Like y'all be
Oh wow.
it's like a similarity in y'all. Cause I'm like, damn, my sister act just like that. When I was watching Zay, I'm like, bro, I feel like I'm looking at my sister. Like they both have like this health conscious shit around them that's really, deep for them, and they take it serious and they don't
That's a
play.
blessing to have. That's good for them too.
Hell yeah, cause I don't have like self control as far as like the type of shit I be eating yet.
The only thing I do is that I really take into consideration, I guess you could say, is I drink a lot of water and I don't drink dark
Hmm.
drinks.
Yeah, that's smart.
I
You
need
said
to
you
get
don't
on
drink
my
what?
dark drinks or dark colored drinks.
What's the
Hmm.
thing that I drink?
I don't know. I done heard some stuff about it. I ain't gonna lie, I don't remember. But to me,
No, yeah, they just
it don't
say
make me feel
it's
good or
better
something.
for you.
Yeah, it kind of making me feel sick or something.
Mm.
Or maybe my intake. I will say that too when I would drink them.
And that you know what one story you said one time that sounded just like my sister when you was talking about your dad and how your other siblings will just give in to whatever it is he want, but if he wants something that's bad for him, he know he can't call you because you're not with that.
Mm-mm, no,
My Jay
ma'am.
acts the same way.
Don't
He
even
acts
bother
the same
asking me.
exact
I'm not
way.
going to give you the fried chicken, and your doctor
I'll
told
give
me
my
you
mama the
can't have that.
cookie. I'll go in the store for her and get her the Hershey's bag. Like my neighbor, be like, Mom, why are you eating that?
Yep. When my
Man, you'll
mom was
give
smoking
in.
I'm like,
cigarettes,
my
and
Jay, leave
she used
her
to ask
alone.
me,
Shit.
my mom used to ask me, "Can you pick me some cigarettes up and bring them back?" Absolutely not. You got to get that yourself.
It may because you the baby too, Day Day. Because I would have done that too. Because I feel bad. Like, dang, how am I to deprive somebody
That's
of
my
something that
sister
they
too.
want?
Like
Yeah.
my sister and Day Day got a lot of alike in them,
Yeah, you was telling me
and that's why
that.
I be understanding a lot because I'm real close to my sister, and I understand
Hmm.
Day Day because they got some similarities. Because my sister's that way too. She's gonna go get it, and she's not gonna like it, but
hmm
she'll go ahead and let my mom have her way. Because my mom was very spoiled. My mom was the only child. And
My mama the only child too.
she was spoiled. She got her way no matter what.
Mhm.
And she expected to get her way with her children all the time too. And for the longest time, I let my mom have her way no matter what. And I started telling her no.
It's that tough love.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll be like, I
I
don't
really want you to
even.
quit smoking cigarettes. So if it takes me
Yeah,
telling you no when you ask me to go get them for you, that's what I'm gonna do.
yeah. That's how my generation is too. She's very like, okay, mom, I looked into this. I got this cookbook. I'm about to send it to you.
Yeah, I
My
always
mom
do
be
that
like,
with my
Daddy, you
mom.
wanna
Always.
go get some pizza and this like you wanna go to Walmart and get this candy? I'm like, yep, I'll go in there for you, mom.
Yeah,
Man.
my brother is the same way. Well, in my family, the girls are more standalone, independent. We baby our mom. The boys do. We baby our mom a
Yeah.
lot. But so it took a lot for me to start saying no. Cause I
Yeah,
like
It's probably
I feel like it's a Gary thing, Aries thing because my brother was a Pisces and I'm a Sagittarius and we didn't give a damn. We gave my mom whatever she wanted, but with my sister and my brother, they're very stern, especially when it comes to like when they feel like, okay, mom, you got these different issues, you're not doing what you're supposed to do. They almost get like upset.
oh,
And
I
like,
definitely fuss.
no.
I
yeah.
fussed at both of my parents. When the doctor told me that my dad wasn't doing what he was supposed to do, I damn near was ready to curse him out. He was about to get dog walked. I was like, no, you did not got these people up here telling me that you're not doing what you're supposed to do. What they telling me for? This is your
Right.
life and your health.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's a blessing that they knew that you would be the one that speak some sense into them.
But I think every family definitely needs that. You need the one that's
Hmm.
gonna say something,
Yeah, what everybody else don't want to say or afraid of saying, or man,
or
that
just
is
who
true.
don't, be not even that they don't care, but it's just like I'll be with the shit. It's like, okay, come on, let's go to
Hmm.
McDonald's. Like, you want Taco Bell? I'll pay this time.
Yeah. And I think Zay
What
mentioned like
about
I'm like that with my mom more than I am with my dad. Like with my dad, I'll probably be a little bit more stern. Like thinking of
Yeah.
past situations.
my dad is so hard headed. Like he really is hard headed when it comes to that food. He really is. And I'm like, I
But food
understand that
is
chicken
a
is good.
drug,
I
dog.
understand.
Food is like another vice. Like it's like a
Hmm.
what is it? A psychological thing. I don't know.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Cause I know,
Y'all,
like when
food
I
is
feel
so
sad
much.
or I, want to be comforted, I go to food. Like I like will chill. I'll smoke my weed. I'll have my little snacks, and I'll be like in peace and bliss, like having a good old time.
Y'all remember when somebody came into my chat and said that it might have been David or his the relationship or something that was bringing my energy down. I don't think it was him, y'all,
Hmm.
but it was something about that apartment that I was staying in downstairs. Because the moment I got out of that apartment, I had energy to get up again, go exercise again, energy to do the cleaning. I was calling cleaning service because I was so tired that after doing lives, I would just sleep all day.
Yeah.
Like I didn't have no energy to do anything, and people were asking me like, "What did I think it was?" And I'm like, "I don't know. It's something tied to that apartment."
But you know what it is, Tuesday? You was on a different time zone, but you was keeping up with us.
Yeah, you
So
know
I
what?
think that played a role too.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. The Arcadia rhythm. I
Mm-hmm.
didn't think about that. Yeah, you're
But I'll
Yeah.
right.
be like, Zay, what time is it? Like, it's like late here. It's 4 o'clock in the afternoon for you. Like, what is going
And they
on?
be swearing that a bitch don't be getting no damn rest. I'm like, I definitely be getting some rest. I'm like, I don't have a job, so I can sleep any day, all day.
No,
And it
So
you
could have
people
been
were
definitely
like,
be
like,
sleep.
I
You
be
have a
heat.
pattern when we be messaging back and forth. I'm like, okay, Zay sleep. He not on Facebook. He ain't seen
And
my
I be
message
so
yet.
mad when I miss something good. When I miss your mom's live, I be so mad waking up and I'm like, I'm on the replay. I wanted to be there. I
it's
be
just
missing
Yeah,
nice
all
you
the
be
being
good.
there.
cracking up because you be cracking me up because you be encouraging her bad behavior. You be like, oh, I just would love to hear a good dog walk from Roz. Like, no. Nose day. Stop telling her
I
that.
mean, right. I know she be seeing my message and be like, you know what? I sure could do a dog walk.
She does.
So could do a dog walk.
She listens
I'm
to the
like,
people that she listens to, and she'll get on there and she'll respond.
when LA came out and threw that shade at me, I'm like, I swear it seemed like she talking about me right now. I'm like, and your mom came out and dog walked her that day. I was like, ooh, I'm glad you dog walked her because I was feeling in my spirit that she was talking about me when she came out there. I don't know why these gays always getting into women's business. You see, my son is gay and he ain't even coming out here getting in all these women business, cussing women out and carrying on. I'm like, is she talking to me? I swear that she was talking to me because who else was she talking to?
She will get on there and talk in riddle. She'll talk all around you, and you'll know she's talking about you.
Yeah, I'm
Man.
like, and she
She's
kept
good
on
at
talking
that.
about gay, and she was doing the same thing that Shonda was doing. I don't care if they want to be a woman or whatever you think your gender might be, whatever. I'm like, is she? I'm swearing that she talking about me, but I was like, I'm not gonna make her my content. I'm not gonna do this. But I am curious to try
I
her
think
season.
everybody pays attention to the sector that was once interested in it. I feel
Mm-hmm.
like it's hard for people to get away from it.
Yeah,
It is. It's
yeah,
nothing like home. It's
but
no
it's
place like
slowly
home.
transforming.
Hmm.
It's slowly transforming. I believe it has a lot of potential over here. There are a lot of people that are really talented in what they do over here.
Hmm.
And a lot of
Everybody.
other sectors are paying attention and interested and say that they watch this sector too. Like you would
Would
be
You
either of
know,
surprised.
I've
I'd
y'all
be
been hearing
test
that a
surprised.
out?
lot lately.
Would
I've had a
Would
lot
either
of
of y'all
people from
test out her
Hmm.
seasoning?
who
Oh, I never got it.
No, I said, would you?
Oh, would me?
I would.
I
Mm,
would.
well,
I want to test it out and give it my legitimate opinion.
Yeah.
But I'm
that'll be
scared
good content.
because people be like, it's not very sanitary or something. I'm like, is it not? Like,
Well,
because from
I
what I
ain't gonna
understand,
lie,
it's
she
like it's
been
not
doing it
factory
for a
mixed.
minute, so I don't know if it would be bad or not. It's been years since she been selling that stuff.
It's
Yeah.
because
I think
from
she
my
should.
understanding, I think that she explained that she be bottling it up herself.
She did. And I said
What's
the
the
same thing about Miss Netta, but it's just you're gonna have to get over like not being scared or nothing. Like you said, it really would be good commentary too.
Wait, Miss Netta was
And
having her own seasoning.
Oh, that would be good to do
uh-huh.
Miss Netta versus her season, and that would be some content right there.
Yeah, you should do that
Let
because
me go ahead
I
and put
can't
in the
I
order.
I
can't do
want to
that Miss
try
Netta
Miss
season.
Netta seasoning because Miss Netta could cook.
I wish I
You
could show
think
you what
so?
it looked like. It
I
looked
think
like red
because I
bread.
mean, I asked
It be
Shamar if
looking like
Shamar
she
would eat
could
a
cook,
plate.
and he be eating that food like he ain't ate, so he be making it
Child.
look good.
I asked Shamar, and Shamar was like, he don't know. He ain't never thought about if he gonna eat Miss Netta cooking.
I don't know if I would eat it.
Uh-huh.
I said it looked good.
She don't
It
cook
looks
with no
good.
love.
Well, Miss Netta be fussing a lot now. It's a lot of anger in that household.
Uh-huh.
Look,
And
Diva
why
said
she
it's good.
cooking?
She tried it.
Oh, so she said Treese seasoning good. So yeah, you should do it. That'll be good commentary too. Because you know
Mm,
Treese
Well,
was
I'm
he
not gonna just try it. I'm gonna do a comparison to her and
yeah.
Netta.
that'll be great.
Hmm.
That'll be a
Yeah, let
good
me see about
content.
ordering it. I'm about to order some right now.
Then you know Chef Carmen too. She got some other one in maybe like that or no, I ain't trying to turn you into no mukbang. But it's a lot of good ones that'll be nice to try because I'm
Okay,
curious to
but
know myself.
I can
I
already
heard
Darius
of
see a
Cook.
difference.
Chef
Look,
Carmen for
y'all, I
sure.
already see a major difference.
Hmm.
Miss Netta got a website. LA ain't got one. She doing it through I'm just pointing out differences because I mean I'm gonna talk about differences all the way through.
Yeah, go do your research.
Hmm.
You know how I break stuff
Cause
Miss
you
down.
know
Netta
you
seasoning,
really
it just
good at that.
it looked
We gotta
good.
get on baddies too. You gotta watch it so we can talk about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to pay for
Yep, I
my
like hearing
subscription
y'all
so I see my
reactions and
fire
y'all
stickers and
commentary on
pulling
there.
that up.
They be having like the way we operate with each other. I'm like a big picture type of person. He pay attention to like the details, the fine details that be making the whole shit like come together. So I love when we do that because this new baddies Midwest, like them starting off with Krishan and Taseki, like I'm finna watch it when we get off. I've been waiting to watch
Man, I'm
it.
interested. Like I said, I've been talking shit. I've been putting it off about purchasing the Zeus app or paying for it. I'm really thinking I'm gonna have to with this seasoning
You
because
should.
this
It's
is
like
getting
what,
deep quick as
$6?
hell.
Yeah,
Oh
when I
shit!
see mine,
Damn.
I'll share it with y'all.
Yeah. Yeah, at first
Yeah,
It ain't
Jay
worth
had gave
it
me
ain't worth
his.
all of
I
that
had
to
mine for a
be.
little bit, then it stopped.
It ain't
I
worth.
guess I
I had it
stopped
on
paying
Fire
for
Stick,
it.
but I guess they got good at blocking it out, so I don't see it anymore.
Mm.
that's crazy.
They doing a big one though. I like Zeus. I ain't gonna lie.
Me too. Like people talk about the
Oh
fights and
man,
stuff. I'm really interested in seeing.
I might not be able to get it. I might have to. Damn.
The fights are entertaining, but it be the whole picture for me. Like the fact that they didn't came up so fast the way that they did, and
Yeah.
it was just something that Natalie was trying in the beginning to keep going with this whole baddies thing. That girl really was dedicated and motivated. She's a damn millionaire now.
And she's
Mm-hmm.
a snake.
They
The way she
driving
did it
private
all.
jets everywhere now. Like they didn't upgraded themselves as a whole, as a unit.
And they got their
Yeah.
ways, but they really do be putting people on.
And
Like for
all she
real.
had to do was scam a couple of people along the way.
Just a couple, everybody ain't. Yeah, she probably a few people got
Damn, Miss
done wrong and
Netta,
stuff.
you telling me this is $40, Miss Netta? Miss Netta, this better be good because it's about to cost me a lot to get this to the Philippines.
Damn. Oh, I ain't think about that shipping and stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to ship it to my brother, and my brother gonna have to send it to me. And I don't know how I'm gonna get
You be working. You be having
LA's. Let me
when
see.
you have to order stuff that's here. You be having your family sending it to you.
Yeah, and it's super expensive. But my brother
See,
normally
that's
just
that's the type of shit that's interesting. You got to get back into do the dragon too, but your little like vacation
yeah.
vlogs and you living in different
Hmm.
countries. That shit is so interesting.
I would love to see you try like the different foods and stuff there and like the different culture and stuff. I love
It's
everything food
coming. Like
related.
I'm gonna try the mapan worms, the fried rats. Like
Oh
it's
wow.
coming up. I'm gonna do that. And people, I just know that they're gonna be. Somebody gonna try to dog walk me. He over there eating rats and worms and yeah. Now it's so hard to find out where to get LA's seasoning. She don't have a website,
It may be she used to have that
Facebook
Serenity
link.
Bats and all page, and she used to put everything on it, like the seasoning too. I
She was
don't know if
telling
that's
people
still
to
it.
inbox her on Facebook. You got to inbox
Yeah,
Really,
her,
and I
bitch.
don't know if she'll answer my inbox if she
you gonna have
sees
to
me.
make a fake page, child. You can't. You gonna have to make a fake page.
She's not gonna appreciate. And I
She
really
probably
want
block
the
your
spicy
ass.
one, right? You know she's gonna block me, but I would really give her a legitimate review. It
I'm
ain't
Yeah,
got nothing
interested in
to do
not
with
seeing
her
on
it.
and her
no,
children. It
just
ain't got nothing to do with her and her tummy tuck or none of the other things. I think I just gotta make it just about the season and the seasoning only.
I think
And
that would be great content, especially because it was, the talk of the town for a long time.
Hmm. Like for real, I'm anxious to see, cause I want to see somebody give a review on. Like I be seeing other people, but I want to see somebody I know give a review
oh,
on. That shit is
Serenity
gonna be like a
Bags
different action.
and LLC. I see it.
Yeah, she used to have the
Serenity Bags.
seasoning on it.
Oh look, they got gloves on. Okay. Serenity Bags and LLC. It says file not found error. Let me get on the hold on. Let me get on the VPN
Damn.
real quick.
Dang.
On the VPN. See if that work out.
I hope it. I really hope it do. Now I gotta stop myself from being anxious
Refresh the
for when you gonna
page.
do it.
No, Zay is just
No
so
file not
petty. It's
found.
so funny.
Still not found. It's not found. So this was 3 years ago when she had that link up. Let me go to
Oh
her
dang.
her YouTube because I know she just released it today. She put it in the chat or something. I should have took it down then. Look at me. I'm trying to spend money with you.
I'm
You
telling
making
you,
it
you better make a fake page or have your sister reach out to her
Yep.
so she can send it to her.
I'm telling, cause she
or I
shouldn't
could
even
have
be
my
sending
brother
over to
just
YouTube.
contact her.
It's freezing. It's cold out here. Mm.
Man.
So, you said
The
you
first
from
thing I see when I click
Atlanta,
on my page.
Shamar? Is that where you live? Are you from Atlanta?
I'm sorry, y'all. Is my phone breaking up?
Yeah,
I
a
think
little bit.
Shamar said he lived in. I think he said in Mississippi.
Yes, my bad, y'all.
Or
Yes, I'm from. My phone is low. But yes, I'm from Mississippi.
Oh, okay.
Is it still breaking up really bad?
No, it's not bad.
I hope it hasn't been doing this the whole live. Oh dang, I'm sorry,
No, it
y'all.
wasn't. It's just doing it towards the end. It seems like. It seems like now. Maybe you got to refresh it
All right, but hold on, y'all. Let me do that.
and come back in. I wonder, is it cold out there, Zay?
now she live in East Point.
Ooh.
No, ma'am. I don't be on that side. I don't know how to find her seasoning, y'all. I'm really sitting here struggling. I'm gonna have to wait for one of her lives
Yeah, you gotta go
because it
watch
ain't on
it.
Serenity Bags no more. Let's see, Latrice Allen seasoning.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
Go get
But
my
yes, I'm from
seasoning.
Mississippi.
But is it cold where y'all at? Cause it's getting cold out here in California.
Yes, it has been chilly, but for the past few days or so, it's done calmed down. Like it's not that cold or chilly at nighttime and stuff. Now in the morning it may be a little bit, but it hasn't.
Hmm.
It's done slowed down, or it's either hasn't hit us yet.
Yeah, I
But
don't
we
know
did
if
have
I'm
our
ready
cold
for this
spell.
weather.
Me either. Like I'd rather be hot than cold. I cannot. The cold is just. I don't know. It's just like it's painful or something when it's
It
real
do be
cold.
bad. It
Yes.
do. Cause I always say I like the cold because I rather not be hot. But then when it get cold, it's like, all right, my toes feel like they numb because it's
Yeah.
freezing.
Like that cold wind just hitting your skin. Like what the fuck?
And you know what's the craziest part? I don't like wearing shoes. I rather wear like sandals and stuff because I like my feet out. So this is gonna be funny. It's definitely gonna be interesting. Cause I
That's
like having
crazy.
my sandals on, my little shorts. Like what?
Hmm.
I'm finna
Like,
be cold and bundled up.
listen, like it's easy to me. It seems like it's easier to get like comfortable and stuff when it's hot. Like you said, you could just wear less clothes and stuff and work around the shit. When it's cold, shit, it's just cold. Like you got heat and stuff, but damn, still, you can't fight that shit. You
I think
going
I
outside
found it,
and stuff.
y'all. I
You
got
found
it.
it.
I got it.
Oh snap! Is what page is it on?
It's on
What website?
the
My bad.
comedian Latrice Allen dot myshopify.com. So
Oh
let me
snap!
order this. Now, do I get the one that got the salt or the one without salt? No salt or salt. Hmm. All that
So
there spice. Yeah, all that there with salt. Yeah, I'm gonna all that there with salt.
that at least you're a little conscious shit. The people who don't
Mm-hmm.
need the salt, she got it for them.
Yeah. How much is it?
It's the same price as Miss Netta's. So I
How
think it's
much was Miss Netta's
$12
for one seasoning?
for one seasoning.
Nah, they running out now. I didn't know it was no $12.
Now they
Okay.
know damn well we in a recession.
Right. I thought tree season used to be $5. I guess she moving up or something. I guess she
No, yeah, I feel it though. Shoot. Get as much as you can.
man, I guess they said it's
Cause especially
inflation.
if I was Miss Netta, I would have been like Shamar when he was doing those plates and stuff. He was charging people what,
It's
$75?
funny because
Uh-huh.
she got him listed in her advertisement.
For real.
Yep.
That's
Let me see if
crazy.
I can. Let me.
You know what had me cracking up, Shamar, when you had posted. Me and my sister talked about this shit hella much too. When you first was talking about Shamar when he was selling his shit and the way he was writing it and stuff.
Oh, I forgot about that.
When me and my sister was cracking up, I was like, "Did you watch Shamar? That shit was funny." I'm like, I didn't even know Shamar was doing all of that. So you be having good content. You talk about a lot of stuff.
Oh, her
Thank you.
price
I
is
forgot
okay. So
all about
I'm gonna
that.
make sure I take all this information down because I already see some differences. So first of all, there's a difference in the price.
You
Her
gotta
price,
save it.
her price is
Just
a little cheaper.
mm.
Oh,
I
and then
mean,
you gotta
but
review too
but
the way they look.
yeah, that's what I was about to say. But then you know what? Now that I think about it, y'all, it kind of makes sense what she was saying on her live today. She was kind of throwing shade, or it could be seen as shade because she was saying that some people got nice designs on their seasonings and stuff, but it's nasty.
Uh-huh.
Was
And
that
you
a shot at was that a shot at Miss Netta?
and who else been making seasons that you may be on the song? So with this season review, because who else been having new season to come out? Everybody else season have been out.
Right. That's kind of got
Maybe
me.
she was talking about that one lady. She be in Target and stuff. What's her name?
Tabitha, she better leave Tabitha Brown alone. She better not mess with Tabitha just because she probably done seen Darius saying what he got to say.
I'm thinking that's what it is. It has to
I,
be something bigger than she might be talking about Miss Netta too, because I remember one time she had did a live and she was like she was Miss Netta's sister or something. It was funny. I was like, why
that's
you put that
crazy.
as your title?
That's crazy as hell.
It was funny though. I was laughing at it. I'm like, not Miss Netta's sister.
I now want to go see what she was saying in that line.
She know how to get the people going. She know how to
Yeah, let's see how
And
long it
she's
takes to get
always been like
cook.
that.
this here order. It's gonna
Hmm.
take
Oh,
me
they
a
good
while.
friends. Yeah,
Now
she
let me
really is
order
really
this.
good with clickbait.
Now where
And
Let's
she
Miss
see
been
if
like
Netta
that
they
even.
good
go?
friends. Hey
Miss Netta.
Deb.
What's up, I Miss Dale? What's up, Nick and Knight? Hey y'all. Miss Netta
She,
season is a rub. Also, he didn't make it. He just it's just his label on it. Yes, they said that he got it from Success Seasonings. Um, the last
Uh,
time I heard that, yeah, Miss Netta and them didn't
I
make
don't
it. They
wanna.
got it from another one.
Uh, well, if that's the case, then I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna just. I don't know. Should I order that still, y'all? Miss
I
Netta
think
season
you
is a run.
should. That's good content. Go ahead
I
and
Yeah,
still
do
let
want
it.
me
you to
go on
do
and
it.
order it. Yeah, let me order it.
I
That's
want to see
that's
what it look
great
like.
content.
But yes, it was saying Miss Netta season is a rub. And then when she did a live, like she was unaware of it herself. Like she was reading it, like reading her label. It seemed like for the first time while she was telling the people about it. So yes, they did say it's a rub.
Hmm.
And she was saying that you need to cook with it was a mess.
Kim, I'm
I'm
going to
anxious to
vote
see.
tomorrow or today, technically.
Mm-hmm. It is. I
They
waited to the
haven't. They
last minute. What's up,
they
Kim
got people
Richardson?
voting at the damn elementary school out here. I wonder what that's about.
That's crazy. Does it usually like real crowded? Is it like bigger over there or so?
So hers was like
Um, I
18
don't
something, and then
know.
Miss
I don't
Netta's
think it'd
was
be that big.
$20.62. Interesting.
That is weird that it's at a school. But
Because the
damn, that's
last time I voted, we was
$40
sending our
seasoning,
stuff in
y'all.
through the mail.
that's crazy. And that
Hmm.
price is crazy. You said $20.18.
$20.62 for Miss Netta's, and then $18.69 for LA
Child.
Well,
But it's good.
Miss Netta,
for a 14-ounce
Miss Netta
container.
got a whole rep to a tub hoe. You're paying for her name at that
Yeah,
point.
she's
I,
an
I guess
icon.
so. Iconic, right?
Yeah, she's an icon. So yes, they saying in the chat that Latrice seasoning good. Diva said it is good, and Chef seasoning good. And Aretha Vaughn said that she got Latrice seasoning and it's good, and
And
it
it's
hasn't killed
good.
her yet.
That's
Well,
good,
we'll see. I
Aretha.
was really curious when she was talking about the spicy one. I'm like, well, she make it sound like it's so good.
Hmm
We'll see.
I try. I try
Yeah, if
Latrice's
you
before I
like
try
it, I'll
Netta's.
try it too.
I was saying that too other day. I think the same thing because I try Latrice before I try Miss Netta's. I just couldn't do her. I'm
That
I
definitely
mean, it
terrible.
sound like it's a damn. It sound like it's a damn rip off. A rub. What
Man,
I'm
that is
what
yep.
that?
She don't even know how to use
Barbecue.
her seasonings. She was talking about different ways that she cooked with it, and she didn't like it. I think she was talking about some greens, but then she cooked it in a different way. and then it had a different taste. She didn't say that she liked it. She said it had a different taste.
A different take.
Right. She said
Oh,
it had a different taste. I was like, what type of shit? We
now
praying
you
for you,
make me
Aretha,
Kim
go and
Richardson.
you
order
a
that,
big
Aretha.
Tree supporter, huh? You like her. That's what's up. Kim says I'm at the polls now voting. I'm also working the polls, y'all. Please pray for my strength today because I've been here since 4 a.m. and leaving at 9 p.m. tonight. OMG.
Yes.
Yes, yes, yes. We're gonna pray for you, and we're definitely gonna go vote. Cause who playing with Trump? Nah.
I hate, man. I wish I had more time. I've been pushing this off. I could push it off for a
I
little bit
wish we
more.
had more time too. I feel like we got rushed.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like Joe should have been, tapped out a long
Mm-hmm.
time ago. I felt like that was unfair to Kamala, the way they just threw her out there real fast and didn't give her much time to really, campaign for real. But I think he's nervous. I think she just might win, y'all.
I agree as well. Like I'm ready to see who wins. Like I'm gonna be up there waiting with everybody else, like anxious as a motherfucker to see how this go down. This is
That
gonna
that
be
is
a mess. We may have to start doing commentary on that because if Trump lose, it's about to be something. I know with him that he gonna do or say or
hmm
something.
But if he wins, it's still gonna be a big deal.
Yeah,
Everybody's
that
gonna
is
be
true.
talking about it.
Mm-hmm.
Cause they're already talking about what he was convicted and this, and that. How he's still running for the president. And I'm like, yeah, how does that work? Cause all of this, have you ever been what is it? If you've ever been to jail, yes or no, and why? Why people gotta say that when they applying for jobs? But this guy could get charged and he could still be the president of the
Mm-hmm.
United States.
And I always thought like that was a rule. Like if you have been convicted, you done been to jail, then you just automatically cannot run for president. Like this man on his second term. I
And
was like,
he is,
listen,
and they getting over it, and I don't like that. Like
thank
they
y'all.
changing for certain people.
Like I don't know if he just finding all the loopholes good or something. I don't know. It's crazy.
Have a good day, Kim. Don't let
Mm-hmm.
them people stress you out, boo.
Yeah, don't let them stress you.
Yes, you
Cause
got this.
it couldn't be me. I'm going home. Y'all got this. At this point, I don't care who
Ooh.
wins.
Listen, and then you know it's gonna be a constant flow of people coming through. Oh my goodness, I'm not trying to make it worse for you, Ken Richardson. But
No, but
yes,
that's
you got man.
it's a little
Yeah,
chaotic though. I ain't gonna lie.
man.
If I can't
Well, I
handle
done
people,
enjoyed y'all. My phone.
no, go ahead.
No, you can finish.
Hey, stop.
I don't forgot what I was
You can
gonna say.
finish, Day Day. Oh my goodness, it's gonna start staticking again. Give me
Yeah,
one
it's your
second, y'all.
phone.
Oh, it's so funny how people be subscribed to you on the low.
Oh man, who just subscribed?
I thought that they was done with me after me and the crackhead fell out, but they just
Oh, it's a few people.
resubscribed a couple months ago.
I gotta go back and hear Vanessa live. I don't know why, but I'm never getting my notifications when Vanessa go live.
I don't think I get the only
Okay.
notifications I get consistently are your mom's. I don't get nobody
Yeah,
else notifications.
I
Either
get
that or
my
I
mom's, I
noticed
get
them.
yours, and I get Brittany's. But everybody else stuff don't be popping up. I don't know why.
What's
That's
that
true.
damn
I just started
algorithm
getting Britneys and
deciding?
sweet teas.
Brittany been she been fired up since she got her monetization
Let's
back.
go,
She been
Brittany.
in the algorithm like crazy.
That's what's up.
She been doing her big one. She said she had me cracking up earlier. I gotta finish her replay. She said I'm making $2,000 this month. I'm like, okay, Brittany, how many times you gonna go live?
I really hope she do it too. Like I really want her to hit her mark.
She can because the people love her, and I think
Uh
that's what a
huh.
lot of people be upset
Yes.
about. Like they thought after her and that lady had their issues that she wasn't gonna have nobody or people to like her, but people like Brittany. She's funny.
hmm
Like, come on now, people love people who can make you laugh.
And she can talk about whatever and still be funny. Like even her just
Hmm
coming out here just chilling. Or she'll have some story or something or just It's crazy. Like she a vibe within herself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Like,
I like all of y'all for different reasons. I
yes,
really
y'all
Yeah.
do.
too.
It's like people don't really want that to be possible. They don't want nobody to get along. Somebody got to be the head honcho and all of that other stuff. And I just don't operate in that space.
Hmm. Like
No,
everybody can win.
We all are
definitely.
part of a whole functioning machine, even Sharita, and I don't like her. But without her, I would have missed out on a lot of good commentary,
I
a
think
lot of
that's
good
like that
jokes.
with everybody though. I think when I listen to everybody and I think everybody is funny as hell. I will say that 100%. I was listening to Miss Carver one day and I was cracking up. She was going in on me though. I'm like, oh, this old lady. I'm like, oh, I'll be ready to get on her, but she had me cracking up because she's funny as hell. And then I think Sharita was funny too in the beginning. She started to lose her little
Something
funniness a
happening.
little
Yeah,
bit.
yeah, 'cause she was real good with the reads. And I'm like, bloody booty. I'm like, no, it's not good enough no more.
It's
You already
not
said that
like that
before.
should be
Tampons.
sad.
And then then she one time she said something about some I use damn pads. I was like, if I did have a period, it would be tampons all day. I'm like, mm-mm.
Not
See,
tampons
that's
all
I
another thing
feel
day.
about
like
Brittany
I
that
would
I took
have
from Brittany is
discomfort or
Brittany be taking
something.
these jokes that they put on her and she use them against herself, and that make it even more funny. Like that's hilarious when she does that.
Yeah, that is good when you can turn it around.
Yeah. I think you're hella funny, Shamar. I think you're hilarious when you do be in that energy and in that vibe and in that mode. But you still have a conscience too, cause you don't be trying to go too far. I like that about you a lot, cause you have certain boundaries, certain things you just won't do. Or
You
you'll
know who
really
I don't think is funny
Thank you. I
though?
appreciate that. I think y'all really funny too. What you say, Zane?
I don't get funny from Glam, and I definitely don't get it from Ashanti. Like I don't see how they funny. Like
I
and people
think
be all up in their comments, oh hoo. That was
I
so
think she
funny.
a little funny. I think she a little
You
funny.
think
I think
Glam is or
just a little
Ashanti?
bit. Glam. I think she is. I think Ashanti is just funny. She's just like some people like her, but I just feel like she's the sector person, like the little cousin that everybody just don't even really pay much attention to. That's how I feel. I ain't gonna
I
lie.
even pay very close attention because I'm just like, where did you get your weight loss surgery at?
No, but wait. One time she was hella funny. She was mad at my mom when my mom went live on her birthday.
Oh
That
yeah, her
shit
birthday.
was
Yeah,
funny.
Yeah,
yeah.
I was cracking up.
I
I was
remember
I
that.
weak.
think I
That
think she
was
can be
funny.
funny too. I think
I
she
think that was
can
like
be
the
funny.
first video that I watched of hers
It was
was on her
hilarious.
birthday, and the way that she was talking, she was talking about everybody like this was her sector.
She was mad, honey. I was
Like
cracking up. I'm
don't
like,
start
oh
this
look.
shit on her birthday. I
Now,
was like,
I think now Ashanti, I think she can be funny and glam. I think she like more just entertaining. Like when she get to going off of somebody, popping her shit or something. I think it's more entertaining
she plays a good part on the being
than
messy part, on all the screenshots and stuff. Like she definitely is a
And that's
screenshot
not shade
queen.
either, y'all. That's not shade. Just in case somebody try to talk shit, that's not shade. That's like a real thing because we all out here to entertain. My bad, Zay. What you
Yeah,
saying?
Now I just think she's entertaining too. I ain't gonna
she
lie.
does bring to the entertainment. I do agree with that. Glam, she would come with a screenshot with the quickness, and she always
Right.
heard something. She always getting a phone call in the text, and yeah, she got a lot of stuff going on.
Yo, when she be having the different stories, oh, somebody said this. And then I had another person that came in and they called me. I'll be like, yo, this lady,
Her
she
phone be
got a whole
jumping,
story, like a whole story figured out before she be
and even
coming
after all
live.
they sent me, I still ain't heard nothing. I'm like, okay, hmm.
I used to watch like she was one of the few people that even though I was beefing with, I still would watch what she said about me and go look forward to saying like,
Why
dang,
would
like she
y'all
ain't
be
talk shit
fan?
about me today. Eh,
I
what was
remember
that?
when y'all used to have y'all little funk. It was funny. It was
Yeah,
hilarious.
I'm glad that we everything cool now. And if I see, I don't gotta have no beef or nothing.
Yeah.
But
And
I
see, and
think,
you see how some people could just be cool and like move past the different stuff that they said
hmm
about each other in the past. I like that.
I do too. Because like you can just support, like even if you just in the bushes or something, like you don't gotta feel no type of way or feel like you may about to get talked shit about or something. Like, hey,
Yeah.
it ain't no bad blood, or even if y'all don't talking nothing, it's just it's everything cool. I guess you could
Yeah.
say.
Cause it'd be like, damn, this motherfucker talking about me now. Go to this page now. This person
hmm
talking about me. It'd be like, I can't listen to none of these people. Like, so when you do get cool with certain people and they not talking about you, it'd be like the funnest times and it'd be funny as hell, like being in the chat.
Yeah.
No,
Then you
Especially
stop.
get to
Zay
look at
chat,
them
cause
in a
he be
different
having the
light.
pictures and the emojis that the members could put in the chat.
Yeah, those are
I
really
Hilarious.
funny.
gotta fix that. I gotta make the new ones. I sure do.
Hilarious. He wants me, he inspired me to want to go do that type of shit too. I was like, oh, this dude don't never stop. Like he be going at it every chance he
hmm
get.
And he
And
put
it's
thought into
funny
every
because
one of
he
his
really he
thumbnails.
really attracted a lot of people and was able to get his channel lit. Like Zay's at what, 12K? You lit.
I'm trying to
That's
get
really
up to
good.
that 12. I slid back down, y'all. Like, it was at 12, almost to the 12.2. I think it's like 1270. What was I about? 12 178.
That's man, that will do it. But when that happens, that just lets you know that you about to have an overflow. And I have never seen that not happen. Like even if you like on the edge or something, and you'll get this place, then you'll go right back down. Like when you like starting a little way, like how they seem like with the subscribers, or if you lose like a little bit, like you about to gain a whole bunch.
Yeah, I forgot what I was doing. Like when I be having them surge lives, when a bunch of
hmm
people come through, like I'll get like 90 something new subscribers because
That's
it
what's
was
up.
stuck at that 12 point. It was like 12,060, and it just kept going up a little bit, coming back down, going up a little bit, coming back down. Then one live, it just went up 90 people, and then I was expecting to get it again, but it didn't happen. It was like 4, 5, 10. But
Yeah, the most I've
the
gotten
most
just
I
doing
ever got
YouTube
was like
live
900.
streams.
I
I
went live.
gained 50 subscribers like 2 days ago from that damn trick or treating live. And I'm like, bro, all I did was took the kids trick or treating and was
It's the
recording.
weirdest videos, the weirdest ones. Like I had a cleaning video for 4 hours, and I ended it, and I had like 962 new subs. That was when
Damn.
I was
That's what's
going
up.
so I was going so fast from when I hit 3K up to 6. It went really fast because I was doing those vertical live streams every day, multiple times a day. I would go live to catch y'all in the States, and then I would also go live when y'all would be asleep. And I would
You was
catch
grinding. You
you
was
up.
posting a lot of videos
hmm
Now I
and
didn't
was
got
going
spoiled,
live a
y'all.
lot.
I didn't got spoiled now. I like to just deal with the United States people now because I could be live right now, and I'm just like, I'm not doing that no more. That's just too much.
But
Yeah,
it's
I
it's
noticed
good
that.
like
Definitely in the beginning.
to
Cause
put you
how
out
many
there.
subscribers did you have before you was cool with us? I think you had like what,
Like two
3K or
thousand.
something?
No, it was like two. I want to say two, and then like a month after I got up
Oh
to the
wow, that's
3K.
good.
Yeah, see, you made a lot of progress and it was fast for you.
hmm
Cause
I
we've
started.
been cool for like what, 7, 8 months?
It's well, no,
Has it been that long?
October. It's been a year now.
Wow.
I
That's
subscribed
church
to
time be flying.
right
Yeah, that
at
went by hella fast.
October.
I didn't even know that. But I'll never forget the first day. I was like, no, because she's a liar. Zay was like, well, what you got to say? I was like, well, because this what happened. And da 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 da.
And she ran
It's good
away
he took, or he was
when
open
you
to
came
take
up
your
there
side.
and was still mad. Yeah, we still
Take your
live,
side, right?
bro.
Yes, thank you for coming back through.
Yeah, it's been a lot of people going live and being on for hours lately. Even myself, because at first I would go live and I'll only be live for an hour. But I
Mm-hmm.
don't mind being on here for a couple hours. It'd be cool talking to people.
Yes, it'd be great conversation, and then like it can go different places, like you never know.
Cause on Bama's channel, we was talking about everything from like
Mm-hmm.
the little beef in this sector to Young Thug being or what's his name? Is that his name, Young Thug?
Yep, the
Whoever his name
YS,
is,
yep, that's
getting
him,
out
the
of
YSL
jail.
case.
We was talking about all type of stuff. The presidential election. We was going from topic to topic.
That's what it be
You
about.
know
Those
what's
are good
weird
vibe
though,
lives.
y'all? Like, have y'all ever seen like I stopped doing this, but I used to compare. Like there will be somebody I know and they used to have like 198 in their chat. We'll be on live for the same amount of time with the same amount of people in our chat, right? They get off their live, they be having like 10,000 views, and then I get off mine and it's like one or two. And I never understood that. But then
That's
again, like
crazy.
there was another time where we were on the same amount of time and they had like 100 something thousand um views. And now they're not in the algorithm at all. They be going live and they be 10 people in their chat. They got 100,000 subscribers.
I don't know if it's YouTube or what,
Weird.
but I do think that's so weird how that is.
Because it be happening to a lot of people. Because I be scrolling up, going and looking at people, and I be like, damn, okay, they got a lot of people, and then like a month later, they got 10 in their chat, all these subscribers. I'm like, what the hell happened?
Man,
Because this person, every single live that they did was 150,000, 200,000, 300,000 every single live. And now they be having 10 people in their chat, be on there all day long for 2,000 views. I can't do it.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do it either. I used to bother and fuck with the people. I'd be like, "Ooh, they on for 6 hours. They bored, dude." Now here I am. I'll be on live 5, 6 hours, just like, yeah. So what else we talking about?
I'm trying
I
to tell you,
mean,
like when you
but
vibe,
being
you don't
on
gotta go to
live,
work the next
but being
day.
on live for 21 hours with three people in your chat, that's a little
Nah,
crazy.
yeah, that's a little
Oh, I couldn't
crazy.
do
I
no.
ain't gonna lie.
No, I'm not gonna lie. I did do like an 11 or 12 one time. I ain't gonna lie on that.
For
But
real?
it was just that one time I couldn't do no 20 something.
But
Cause
you,
damn.
but wait a minute. But did you have three in your chat?
Oh no, I was popping in. I was
Okay,
really popping.
exactly,
Yeah.
exactly. That's a total difference because you know you ain't finna get paid for them three people watching. Like, come on now, the
Right.
21 hours. I would be like, all right, y'all. I'm gonna just call y'all on the phone. Let's
So
just
this
talk
is
on
what
the
I
phone.
want to know, Shamar, because I felt like you be knowing a lot of different people. So I feel like you was in different sectors. Was you ever in the beef sector for real?
Nope, I'm not. I went from there. I just networked with them, and I just knew a lot of people over there. Well, I guess you say I still know a lot of people over there and stuff.
Cause
But
you
it's the
always you every time I see somebody being brought up, I'm like, he knows a lot of people in that beef sector.
say that last part again. It had cut out.
So I was saying, you know a lot of people in the beef sector, cause you know the guy that came up on my panel, right?
What was his name?
I think his name was like Looney Tunes or something. What
Oh,
was his
Looney
name?
Tunes. Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
Looney Tunes.
yeah. I heard him saying unless he said something else after the hour 32-minute mark, I gotta watch the rest of it. But yeah, I think I heard him say he was from the he used to be in the Mo 3 set and stuff. I never saw
Yeah.
him, but I do
Oh,
remember him
okay. So
from
you didn't know who
Bama.
he was. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I
Yeah.
met him through Bama page too.
Yeah, I think
Yep.
it's funny that a lot of people from the beef sector is starting to merge into our
Mm-hmm.
little sector.
I'm
Okay,
trying
just
to tell you.
long as they keep it, keep it cute because it's some of them that be acting like they want to come over here and try somebody, and I know that they tough and everything, but baby, I'm not gonna be backing down for nobody. Period. Point blank. Now there was somebody over in
I'm
the
not
B
arguing
sector
with
that,
nobody from the beef sector. I don't. They can have it. They do what they want to do with that bullshit.
What's
It's
up, Ben
good.
somebody,
Zone? Shit more Master Chat. What's up, love? How are you doing? Much love. Y'all make sure I go follow my girl Ben Zone.
hey Ben Zone. There was somebody that came for me, y'all. Like they came for me and they made up a lie about me. I'm not gonna repeat it because I feel like they really. It was right when my channel was starting to grow. I think I was at
Mm.
6K at that point, and they came out with a lie about me, and I ignored them, and then they came and dropped in my chat acting like they didn't know what I was talking about, and it was the same handle, same. When you click on the page, it goes straight to the same page,
Really?
and it's somebody that that they messing with somebody else in our sector too. And I was like, I see the play. You want to latch on to somebody over here to make your grand debut over to this sector, and I ain't gonna be the vessel.
Oh
I'm not.
snap! Ooh, I want to be messy and ask who it was, but I don't even. I talk about it another time.
I'm right. I'm just not gonna get them. No, like they still trying to get in this sector to this day.
Oh
And I
wow!
and I took it. I was just like, I'm not about to pay no attention to you because I was looking. I immediately looked and went and looked at the views, and I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna say nothing back to you because I
Now
see
I
the people like, mm-mm.
now I haven't really had like no. Excuse me. I haven't really had no like big kerfuffles or nothing crazy. Um, while I've been networking and stuff in the B sector, besides Lady Dimples. Now I did have a few kerfuffles in the Mo 3 sector, but it wasn't nothing like crazy where I went live or nothing like that. But the only problem I had or the situation it was with Lady Dimples because she had lied on me, and y'all knew. I don't know if y'all remember, but I had drug her a couple times, and that's the transgender over there.
Ooh,
It's a
I
lot
don't
of cool
remember
people
you
though.
talking about that, but I do remember you having those girls up on your panel, and I was like, the
Ooh.
people be so mad about what we be talking about in this sector, they can't handle what the beef sector be having going
They
on.
listen. Ooh, and I was gonna say this earlier, like with um with Looney Tunes, like him saying he from the B sector and stuff. Like, I'm sorry, my bad. Him saying that he was from the Mo 3 sector. Like, listen, over there, Mo 3 sector, they don't give a fuck about none of that. Oh, you a woman or nothing? No, they gonna call you a bitch. They saying everything. Like, if it's up, it's gonna be up. Like, it's all bets are off. So yes, they will go over there and have a complete fit. Like you better not go over there and trying to get some type of some type of
Yeah,
extra
see, and I
respect or
can't do
nothing.
it because I don't do well
okay.
with men calling me a bunch of bitches. I was like, you know what?
Yeah, you
You
gonna
go
have to
ahead and
scratch
exit
back.
stage
Yeah.
left.
But the women though, they be scratching hard as hell though. Like it man, them some hard scratches in that Mo 3 sector. Up and stuff for real, listen.
Uh, go sit.
I definitely want to do more research with them though, but I be feeling so lost when I watch other people from the
You
beef
stop
sector.
barking too.
Like I watch the captain, I think he's hilarious, but I'll be so
Hmm.
confused on all the different people. I got to do research on everybody.
Yeah, it's gonna be like that. Like, that's how it is for me. Like when I guess you say anything to new sectors and stuff, or I didn't know anything about it. Like you just chilling stuff, you just supporting who you support, and then it'll start coming up in your algorithm, and then you'll start hearing about different people. They make sure different people, and then before you know it, you know what the hell going on. You better go to the Mo 3 with grease on your face and your hair. I'm trying to tell you with your boots on and some hair ties. Listen. And I
I was just
appreciate,
looking at that comment. See, if
yeah,
I got to do all that, I ain't going.
I'm gonna be real. I appreciate the stuff that I learned being over there in the networking in the Mo 3 sector. Um, I guess you can say, how do I say this? It took me up a little bit more, and I really appreciate that from the Mo 3 sector. Even as a subscriber, it's a toughen up experience, but it's very fun. They be having a lot of stuff going on too, and it's something usually
I don't
popping off
know.
every day.
This sector already.
They
Yeah,
be lit
I
because
like our sector
that
too.
dude, he be having 600 to 700 people on his chat.
You probably 357.
No, the guy, the captain, I think
Oh
that's
yes,
his
the captain.
YouTube
Yes, he
channel.
be
He
popping his
be
shit too.
lit. Like his channel is
Hmm.
always lit.
Yes, Queen 88. Yes, Queen 88. Man, she done been over here a few times too. Like even before the last time when they was scratching, I watched a few of them. Queen 88, the Kiki girl, her man. Queen 88
Yeah,
don't
I'm
play
I'm
no games.
subscribed to Queen 88.
Hmm. Um, if it's fun and get your skin right, yes, that's true. Being zone, it's fun because you
So
just
do
able
y'all
to
be
listen.
watching in the bushes or y'all be in the chat?
I do both, but it depends. Like if I'm not available, I'll just have to catch a replay or be in the bushes or something. But I do drop out though. Like I don't I know some people like they be scared to drop out of some chats and stuff. Like you don't gotta be scared and I don't be wanting to make nobody afraid to drop down and anything because it's not
Yeah.
like a 90% chance that somebody may say something to you, but it may happen. You may just you just get your shit off and stuff You could just, stand up for yourself. That's all it is.
I've dropped in a few chats, but I ain't
Mm-hmm.
been back in a minute.
I drop down, listen, being zone. Like shoot, and this side look, and y'all know I'm gay too. So being gay over there in the Mo 3 sector, like Mason, I ain't saying that they got nothing against, but it's just you don't see a lot of gay dudes and stuff. Like it wasn't a big
Yeah,
thing for gay people to be over there. Like I just had to say fuck it. Like it's okay. I may get drugged. Somebody may start talking shit. I'm just
bro.
gonna talk my shit back, and we just gonna keep going. Shit, I got a moderator stick like that though over there on somebody page in the Mo 3 sector because one of the moderators started talking shit and I started talking shit to him and then they gave me a stick so he couldn't block me. And I
Oh
really fuck
wow.
with that person too. Uh-huh. Like we formed a good relationship with his
Yeah,
bitch
he
ass.
says I engaged. They cool. I think they
Mm-hmm.
funny as hell.
It could be more difficult for the men, yes. It really could. I think y'all would like I ain't trying to like but I think y'all would like it though. And then it's not like everybody don't be like on extra stuff or wanting to go real far in like different cities and stuff. Some people be cool. Like even if you have like I ain't trying to promote, I'm gonna say it. Even if you may have like a disagreement or so, like everybody may not go to hell with it. It just may be like, just discussing it or something. But I think y'all would like it. What's up, Life of Tish? Good morning, y'all. What's up, Lil? How are you doing? Now I know
Y'all
we was
writing
talking
this thing out.
man.
I heard Shamar, you kind of tried to end a couple of times.
My I thought my phone was about to die and then it killed static and it is about to die though, but it ain't dying as fast as I thought it was. Oh,
Oh snap,
man,
y'all!
I was gonna say
I'm
something. It must
almost
not
to
been important.
200 members. I need 4 more members, y'all.
Everybody saying good
That's
morning.
what's
What
up. That's a
time is
blessing.
it, y'all? Where y'all at in the chat?
Oh shit! Yes. What time is it, y'all? It's 5 here.
It's 3 o'clock in the morning here.
Time for y'all to go to bed, and time for me to. Well, am I going out tonight?
It's time for me to watch baddies. That's what time it is.
Oh, period.
I'm about to
Yes.
go eat something. Damn, it's staticking
Well,
again.
I made dinner tonight, y'all. So good. I made homemade mac and cheese with some fried chicken and green beans. Fire. And that's what I
Oh,
was
that
over
sound
here
good.
munching on.
I made bean
It's
soup,
6:08.
y'all. I know it's like, what's that? But yeah, bean soup.
I want
Bean
some. I'm
soup.
about to eat some tacos. Like, what do you think?
Tacos sound good.
Yeah,
Or it's
tacos
like a
sound
vegetable
real
soup.
good. Roro said she be in the bushes safe.
Oh, it's 6:08. Where y'all at? Y'all must be in the same state. Roro and
Oh,
Life of Tish. Where y'all at?
that's what I was gonna say. I'm about. Wait on y'all. I'm a light that I'm gonna say it. I know Zay was talking about a sit down and stuff. It's crazy, man. It be so ironic how shit be happening. I was thinking about having a sit down, but it was gonna be somebody from another sector. But shoot, like
Okay.
yeah, like I want to do somebody from this, but ain't nobody. I don't know. It may be me too, cause I never be going out to people like I used to. I be a little scared, even though I done gave my speech about not caring if people can just say no or something. But I'm gonna get into it. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see. So if it's anybody out there who would like to sit down and I set the y'all come holler at me and we can talk about it. Also, if it's anybody who would like to have a scratching session, we're also doing those still as well. If
Yeah.
y'all want to have a one-on-one
Kind
scratching
of want to
session.
know. Yeah, I kind of want to know if anybody, because so many people come for me. I would love to know if anybody just want to just get it all out there. Let's just do it one on one.
Ooh,
Yes.
that'll be good.
So are you wanna do this like on your panel or my panel or which one?
It could be on mine, or if they feel safer in the safe haven, wherever they feel comfortable.
If it's anybody out there, y'all, I am Zaba is down for a drag session. He's saying it's a lot of people to be having something to say. If y'all want to go to his page, he is open to allowing y'all to come up and y'all can talk about it and have y'all scratching session. If not, come on over here to the safe haven, make your appointment, and we're gonna get this thing going. He's down for the one-on-one. All we need is somebody else who been having something to say, who may have something to say and want to have a
I would
court
love for Stoneface
conversation.
to come. I would love
Yeah.
for Stoneface to come, but
Who was? Oh, well, oh. I would love for NY Leo. son, I keep bringing it up because it's just the fact that when she commented that lie and when she was pretending to perpetrate, she was pretending to perpetrate whichever way the word is, her son, that really got up under my skin, and that's what made me block her. So please, NY Leo, I done unblocked you. Please get your son. I don't know if he out of jail yet. I don't know. I ain't trying to put anybody in jail. I don't know how you can get in contact with him, but I still would love to have a conversation with him and or your alleged husband. His link, yes, I'm Zay, but I don't know if I got any moderators in here. Hold on. Let me see if my other phone done got some juice. But his name is I am Zaba though. Benzone. Much love. Where the fuck is my shit in? Damn. Okay, I'll follow. Okay, watch my page, Benzone, and I'm gonna share his last live because I still gotta go catch it too. So when I go catch it, I'm gonna share it, Benzone, on my community wall. What the fuck is my phone?
Hey, Patricia. Everybody getting up.
Oh snap, Patricia in here. What's up, Life of Patricia Stevens? Y'all make sure I go check her page out as well. But yes, y'all. Oh, I feel like it was something else I was supposed to say. But I
Be the
appreciate
force
y'all for
to sit down.
Oh yes, that's what it was. That's what it was. Shout out to you, Zay. I'm still interested in doing a sit down, y'all, but y'all know I'm getting back into things. I'm doing my thing. Y'all know I hit left or I had to stop doing a little commentary on this sector for a minute, but if anybody's open once again having a grown person conversation, the safe haven is open, but we done had a lot of them for a minute. That's a great thing, positivity and stuff. But it is Christmas, and I am down for some scratching sessions as well. I just want to put that out there. I'm down for some scratching sessions. If anybody want to get that scheduled, y'all just let us know. If not, y'all let Zay know so he can go live and he can drop his link, hit the panel. Or if you want to come over here, either way, I'm
Yeah, I would
down.
definitely be interested in that because they be having a lot to say.
Listen, yes, up for a minute. Zay, and then they could come to you, Day when they want to have a conversation, when they want to be grown. Since they want to
Hmm.
argue so bad and you ain't on that.
I'm
I'm
definitely
back
not
on
on
that a little
that.
bit.
You want me
Yes,
to
like
argue with you? Pay me. I'm not doing
exactly.
that.
So
You know
y'all
what's
want to have a
next?
conversation. Make sure y'all adult conversation. Make sure y'all
Right.
go to Day Day. What you say, Zane?
I said facts.
Yes,
Pay.
broken. Yes, have a great morning. Broken but
Anybody
unbroken.
out there that's making community posts, bring your ass.
Yes, and it
If you
could be
got
a
all,
one on one.
don't write it.
Shoot.
Come bring it up on the panel
You
and
gotta get
leave it there.
Ashanti up here
Okay.
so you can address y'all issues.
Ooh, that would be entertaining though.
That would be
I guess
hilarious.
you won't do it though.
Nah, she ain't gonna do it. She gonna go crazy on the community wall.
Uh-huh.
Yes, this
Right,
is
look,
what's
well,
up,
face up.
LaMonica? This is
Hey,
daytime
Auntie
TV.
Lamonica.
Or well, her name is the Daily Report now. But if you type in daytime TV, I think you will find her easier. But her name is the Daily Report. Like you can, which one? Because I think Zay said that he had to type in
Yeah, if
another
you
one or
type
something.
in daytime TV, she still pops up faster.
Yes. Her new name got to get in the algorithm. Like she's still in the
Yeah.
algorithm, but it got to get
I just gotta stop
accustomed to
changing
it.
my name. I don't know why I did that.
Man,
Well, I
it's
know
cute. It's
why.
cute.
That was just the mood I was in at the time.
That's why I changed
Mm-hmm.
mine back because I noticed my views started going down when I changed it to Zabe. But I like that name though.
Mm-hmm. That's crazy
Yeah,
how they do that though.
yeah, we was calling you Zabe for a minute. All of us was.
I thought people used to say it on accident. I didn't know that you really had changed your name to Zabe at one point.
Yeah, I think it's cute. But
It is cute.
Zayba, Zabe, all Zay, Xavier, it's all okay to me.
I remember when my mom first was trying to say your name and she was pronouncing your name wrong. I'm like, Mom, it's Zayba.
Right?
Zayba.
She's like
I think
Samba,
she was just calling you
Samba,
Zay.
and then she says
Mhm.
they. Yeah.
But I
I'm like,
got you.
well,
I got you, Benzone.
okay, y'all. I'm gonna drop down. Y'all have a good night. Thank you, Shamar, for letting me come up.
Yes,
Thank y'all
Shamar.
so
Appreciate
so
it.
much.
We had great conversation.
We did. Thank y'all for coming up. I really enjoyed y'all. Like for real, for real. Really did. It was a whole vibe. What's
Yeah, it
up, Leslie
was.
That's
Cole? Much
true.
much love, y'all, and y'all have a great night.
You
You
too.
too.
Thank y'all. Yes, up. Thanks. Most definitely Benzone. What's up, Leslie Cole? Good morning, Shamar. Day. Moss and chat. Yes, y'all. Much much love. We done had a great time. Y'all know what time it is. My phone. Lord have mercy. It's gonna stop charging. Lord, hold on. The charger port came out. I want to get my last words out before it dies. Replay game, thank you so much. Yes, I done had such a great time. We done had such a great live, y'all. I'm glad I came live. Yes, happy election day. Much love. Y'all make sure y'all follow Daytime TV / The Daily Report. I am Zabel. Much love to y'all for coming up. Miss Sally Sings, I appreciate you too. I enjoyed you. Um, I think that's everybody who hit the link. Much love to all the content creators. Everybody's done came through the chat. Everybody's done showed love. Thank y'all so much. I really appreciate that. Yes, this is Day Day Page and this is her profile picture. Good morning, the life of Patricia Stevens. Thanks, Daily Report. Yes, happy election day. Yes, y'all. Good morning, Leslie. Everybody speaking. Have a great day, everyone. Yes, same to y'all. I'm glad I don't got nothing to do until tomorrow evening. I just really gonna focus on my voting and stuff and getting my ish together and things like that. Yes, I'm gonna add her too to the wall. So I think I'm gonna call everybody comment. Much love to everybody that came through, everybody that stayed. Once again, we done had a great live. Shout out to all my members. Shout out to the Safe Haven. Shout out to the honorary Safe Haven. Shout out to everybody that show love. Shout out to all the Safe Haven affiliates. Much love to my moderators, my A1 Day ones, my OGs, my subscribers, and everybody, man. Much love to everybody that show loves me and much love to everybody. Well, shit, I think I'm about to repeat myself. Okay, fuck it, it is what it is. I'm gonna say it again. Much love to everybody that show love to me. Um, y'all make sure I hit that like button if y'all didn't. Until next time, y'all, I'm out. Good night. And it was great seeing you, Benzone. Thank you so much. Yes. Bitch, I got you, Benzone. I'm about to do it now before my phone dies. As soon as I end, I'm about to share her line. We'll share her page. Thank y'all. Bye y'all. Much love, everybody. Y'all make sure y'all follow Benzone as well. I see some people saying they subscribe. Much love.